Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? I'm back! We're back. Yeah, unfortunately, I have ruined... I suppose I've ruined Rance's marriage? My bad? My bad. But if they're single, like, do you wanna hook me up? You wanna introduce me? Like, do you think we could, you know? But yeah, how's it going? Oh, 2 seconds. I did that thing where I forget to do the one thing that I'm supposed to be doing. Hold on a moment. Okay. Here's what the big flagpole energy is about. Second. Sorry, I was doing calibrations. Okay. Big flagpole energy. It's just a vibe. Big flagpole energy is just a vibe. That's it, really. More calibrations. Been hunting? Yeah, I saw there was Legiacris, and I was like, do I want to hop on to just hunt Legiacris? Probably not on my day back. I think because we've done a big brain reset, I think we're gonna do something else. Which is sort of what I was thinking when we were finishing Clair Obscure. I was like, yeah, I feel like we're gonna be brain reset and want to do something else. Which I have been trying to edit the video for Clair Obscure. Beep. Oh, hold on a second. You guys aren't on the screen. Chat has been disabled for the stream. Oh no! Bunch of dorks. They're not even enabled on this stream. Okay. Yeah, so... yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been trying to edit it, but it's not the most compelling. Honestly. It's not the most compelling. I think there's some amount of like there's stuff that I'm like, yeah, of course, like this is Yap City. We're gonna yap. And then it's yeah, I don't know. So I think I'm going to release it eventually, probably, and we're gonna release it eventually, and it's gonna be whatever it is. You gotta have confidence in the app. I mean, certainly, I think the main thing was just like, I think I was not speaking very coherently. And also sometimes, yeah, I don't know. The thing, I guess the vibe check that I was thinking was, I was like, okay, I want to try doing this because I've watched, like, Let's Play channels before. So, like, I just have to do that because I'm familiar with that. And then it was kind of like a weird mix of what felt like live stream speak, but not. Like, I don't know. The thing is, it's like, it's a vibes thing, but maybe I just don't... I don't know what I'm talking about. It's alright, just normal occurrence for one that bears the membership badge. Also, let's be honest, your stench alone would send her running. I did make a joke that I don't even remember if I left in, that I needed to take a shower. Which was less a joke and more, I actually had to take a shower. And then I proceeded to continue playing the game. Akuma, you know I'd be bribing for that? For what? I was gonna say Yakuma? Yakuza? Yeah, I don't think I would be able to hunt anything with the Akuma weapon. It's not good. Or it's not like... The options are so limited, you know what I mean? Like... Because it's not its own actual weapon. It's like... I guess you'd be spamming the same things. And that's supposed to be what's effective. Like, you spam the counter, but there's no, like, other options for floating the counter or anything. Like, I don't know, man. It's just, it's not good. It's good for people who like fighting games, and I guess it tickles their fancy. But I feel like for a Monster Hunter player, I'm like, that's not necessarily Monhun. I haven't touched the Ugo Akuma since it released. Yeah, I guess how's the Lagiacrus stuff? Because I think we'll be doing it eventually, probably. But there's actually a number of things that I want to do. Or like, there are a couple of playthroughs that I want to start. And we are starting one of them today. And there's another one that I'm like, well, I can talk about the one that we're not starting today, I guess, because I started about an hour earlier because it is a return stream, and I wanted to make sure if I was starting something new that the people who wanted to be here are here. If they wanted to be here at the start of a run, whatever. But I've been graciously lent, allowed to borrow a copy of the Metroid Prime remake. So that one's really exciting because Metroid Prime is one of my favorite games from my childhood. Dating me. But the thing that I never did in those games was actually read the scan visor. So, and I swear I've tried to go back to it before. I'm like, yeah, this time I'm gonna read the scan visor, but then I don't do it. So, yeah, I do find it very funny that one of the core things about the Prime gameplay loop is that you are supposed to use the scan visor and read things. And I was literally like, I do not like reading things. I do not want to read any of this. That's like the best part. Yeah, and I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe try to like 100% the scan book. That's like kind of a lofty goal to try and do. That is not what we're starting today, though, which I will keep a secret until we actually get there. Live streaming is a little bit different skill than Let's Playing. Honestly, kind of miss it. If I was going to do anything with gameplay, it would have been a Let's Play. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there were some sections where... I guess this is what I wasn't sure about. So, to be clear, the amount of gameplay that was offline, or done offline, was like... probably cumulatively 16 hours of gameplay. With a lot of nothing happening. Like, there was a lot of, like, Like, it was really not... Like, there was nothing to comment on. It was like fighting an overworld boss and then spinning on it a few times and it dies. So there were some sections where I was like, oh yeah, I'll talk about what decisions I'm making, but only half of them, and slightly not as live streamy, not as, yeah, I don't know. How was Simon? Yeah, see, that's the funny part, is that that's kind of gonna be the linchpin of the video. If I'm using that term correctly. So you'll have to find out. Basically what I'm thinking is gonna happen for that video is like we're going to how do I say it? There's gonna be the intro, and then everyone is gonna skip to the Simon fight and then click off the video. That is my anticipation. That is what I think is gonna happen. So yep. Luckily, we're in the last... How long is this part of the VOD? Hold on a second. We're in the last 4 hours of 16 hours. And it's mostly a straight shot from there. So... we did, in fact, fight Simon. That did happen. Yeah, and I guess, I don't know. It's not like specifically... I mean, I put it in the video, but I was like, I'm mostly recording it for posterity so that it's there for sake of completeness, but the actual necessity of watching it for the purpose of knowing things that happen are not as, I think, not as important. So what can we talk about? I found Verso's journal. That was kind of interesting. I didn't 100% the journal entries. I guess I didn't find Julia's journal. I didn't find that one. But I do think, because I don't know. I guess I just inferred or intuited that it's like, oh, I mean, I don't know if it's going to be incredibly crazy different from Verso's journal entry, you know what I mean? Oh, I found Renoir's journal, Painted Renoir. It's about as you would think, where he's just like, man, this sucks. Everything sucks. Why does everyone hate us? Or rather, like, lamenting the falling apart of the Painted family. So... what else was there? Oh, yeah, I fought a bunch of the overworld bosses, which basically boiled down to... So I discovered, like, a crazy... Not crazy. Like, I shouldn't say crazy. I basically... Because I was playing offline, I was like, okay, it's time to... Like... How would I say? It's time to... Like, put our foot on the gas. We'll just do the strongest things we can think of, and we'll go with that. Can't wait for you to find the happy ending where Gustav comes back, Renoir and Mael leave the painted picture, Verso gets a therapist, and everyone sings Pharrell Williams happy. Yeah, so I did, in fact, find out that there was no other ending. I commented on that by saying that the stupid YouTube video title, half spoiling, not spoiling me, on there's totally a true ending, guys. There's totally a true ending, and it's like there's not. There's no true ending. There's extra lore stuff, but it's not how you would say it's not explicitly pertinent to the story. There is a place. I did do the Endless Tower, and the Endless Tower was like... It's just a gauntlet of battles. It really... It was not that bad. The only one that wasn't that... the only one that was difficult had a flying enemy, and I just couldn't deal damage to the flying enemy. That's what made it difficult. So every actual... the actual hard encounter, and I didn't include these because it was literally just hours of me like sitting there grinding through like combats with 3 enemies in them, and then Minoko slowly building up his spin until until it just KOs everybody. But yeah, the last fight was Renoir and Helene, like both of them at the same time, and it was kind of cool because they shared a health bar and had like separate statuses, so they had 2 columns of statuses or whatever, which, you know, wasn't that big of a deal. It didn't end up being a problem. So it really just wants you to choose what you feel is less sad and eat. Yeah, and that's fine. I assume that like because it's like a kind of JRPG coded, that there would be some kind of like true ending or something, but there's not. And that's cool. I found the expedition parts much more compelling than the family drama. Like, don't get me wrong, it was well written, but I kind of agree with Max Dude that I wish it didn't take as much of a backseat. Yeah, I don't know. I can understand that people would feel like it's interesting. It's interesting to feel like it's like a storybook, like you're participating in a storybook. And honestly, I think I usually find the trope of like, oh, it was all a dream, you know what I mean? It's like not really great. Like, it's not compelling most of the time. But for me, Act 1 as a way to contextualize the entire purpose of Act like 2, 3, and whatever, I liked that effect, which made me more invested in Act 2 and 3. Like, the purpose of Act 1 was functional, not for me to actually, like, be invested in it. So that's how I felt. The reveal of the true scope was really well done, IMO. Yeah, and that's why I was, like, so impressed with the game. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Like, there's so many questions about, like, why any of this? Why is any of this happening? So, yeah, and I guess just the idea of... I'm trying to think of, like, how I feel or explain about it, but it's like, I can't remember the last time I necessarily played a game that's like a crazy, wacky world, like you're exploring like what feels like Zendikar, honestly, from Magic, like broken up islands and sky islands and whatever, and you're exploring them, and it's a dire situation of saving the world, like guess I can't remember the last time I played a game that... I'm trying to explain the vibe, if that makes sense. I think it's maybe similar to Code Vein, sort of, where you're like, this is just a crazy, wacky world, and you're in the crazy, wacky world rules. I don't know, it kind of reminds me of maybe Nier. I didn't play Nier Replicant, but I watched my friend play it, and that's kind of a game where it's like, this is a crazy, wacky world with crazy, wacky world implications. Like, I usually I guess I feel like I'm usually a little more grounded. But I don't know. It's a vibes thing. I feel like I can't really explain it that well. It's literally just a vibes thing. There's like a spectrum of like how much I need to suspend my disbelief, I think, or how grounded the game feels. And to me, it feels like Nier is like way out there, and it feels like the expeditions are like way, way, way out there. Like, yeah, you want me to believe there's just like a demigod sitting on the other side of this chasm? Like, what the fuck do you mean by that? Right? There's something dreamlike about both of them. Yeah, where it's like, this feels strange in a way. So yeah, oh, the thing that I was gonna say that I did in the game was there's... I don't remember if I explained this, because I said it to a couple... I said it to a couple of people, so... I'm curious. I don't know if I said it out loud. But I basically had... So what I did was I had Ciel take the auto-death picked up. And there is another ability. There's two abilities. So first of all, well, there's three, I guess. So there's second chance, so when she dies, she's going to get up immediately. And then there's the... When you get revived, you take your turn immediately. And then there's also on death, you fill the stun bar of everything on the field. And then I guess the last one is stunning shot, which is like, or sniper, where your first thing, if they have a full break bar, you stun them. So, like, Ciel on frame 0, because there are several things in the game that just have higher speed than you. And I'm pretty sure, like, the purpose of it is that you are supposed to not go first. That is the point. You are not supposed to go first. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. So Ciel dies, gets revived immediately, break bars the boss on turn 0. Like, you time walk the boss's first turn, and then you just go to town. Like, I literally fought one of the big overworld bosses, and I think it did not, like, get a turn. It got one turn. So, you know, that's cool. That's cool. I also explored doing a lot of damage. I think with the biggest setup that I could do, which was, upon looking into it, was basically similar to whatever max damage thing. I mean, like, it's not complicated in that game, right? All the modifiers are like, slap as many modifiers as you can and then trigger as many modifiers as you can. Like, it's not particularly complicated in how you're supposed to do the most amount of damage. So if you do that and you do it right, then you do lots of damage. So I started New Game Plus and then just like one shot every boss several times. And I was like, okay, this is not important. So, yeah. I don't think it's badly written, but hearing the stories of the other expeditions, also the fact that Gustav was just way more compelling MC to me than Verso, going through development made me much more interested in the expedition part. The Renoir definitely kept me invested throughout. I found him the second most compelling character. Yeah, I guess the thing for me is like, okay, so the world is written like the setup for Act 2 and 3. But I feel like there are games or stories frequently that don't... Like, I could see that the story was written just for, like, Act 1 and proceeding. So stuff like, okay, who is the curator? Why are they there? And then that just never gets explained. And then you're just supposed to... It doesn't matter. Who the curator is does not matter. For the purpose of the story, they're just there. Why the fuck is there a pocket dimension manor? It doesn't matter. It's just there. Right? Why does SKA exist? Like, why does Appa from Avatar exist? Well, we know that. But, like, we know why that's the case. But it's kind of like, why do they have that? It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's a lot of games that I can't think of any examples of But there are games that are kind of like that. I guess literally Nier is my, like, comparison. Where it's like, who the fuck is, what's her name? What's her name? Why does the sexy lady in that game exist? I don't know. They do. Why is this... Yeah, Kaine. Yeah. Why does she exist? She just does. She's just there. Why does Emil exist? He's there. Why is this village out here? It's just there. Like, it's not important, right? You're just supposed to suspend your disbelief, and then it's fine. Like, that just exists. Don't worry about it. Why does the curator exist? It just happens. Don't worry about it. I thought Nier explained itself pretty well, but I haven't played it in a while. I don't know. I felt like it was pretty loopy. Did you play through all the endings? No. I did whatever the ending was that was the ending that my friend thought was the ending. So they did that. Also, it was the original. So I don't know if they added more endings or something in the second one. I'm also talking about Nier Replicant. Just to be clear. Like, I know there's Nier Automata, which, to be fair, in Nier Automata, there is an amount of like there is stuff in Nier Automata that's like, yeah, that just, yep, okay, sure. You need to see all the endings. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's sort of a vibes thing, right? The first ending isn't really an ending in a Yokotaro series like that. No, we did everything. I don't remember where the endings were, but we got to here. I'm just gonna look it up because now I'm curious. Because I want to make it clear that you do need to suspend quite a lot of your disbelief in order to just accept the world of Nier. Because there's just so much shit that's going on. You know what I mean? Let me see. Endings guide. Which I'm not going to say incredibly out loud. Yeah, I think to my best understanding, it's literally you need to replay the game 3 times or something like that. You got one ending, you didn't even get the big reveal. No, that's what I'm saying is that we did. You were not understanding. We played all of it. Because my friend is a Nier fanatic. He really likes that game quite a lot. And I didn't remember the markers for when the endings were, but we played it over the course of 14 hours in one sitting. And that's with someone who knows where they're going. Right? So it was effectively a Nier Replicant speedrun. Last ending speedrun. But yeah, so I'm recalling the events of the difference between the first ending and the second ending. And Sable said they're still playing this game, which is why I'm trying not to be very specific. But yeah. There are things that happen. And similar to Automata, you play the game. a few times. It's kind of a spoiler, but that's like the least spoilery I can do in the spoiler, like, you know what I mean? But I think, as Rance was suggesting, that should not be surprising for a Yokotaro game. So, but yeah, like, I just don't think that, for me, like, even after the reveal of certain aspects of that universe, that doesn't explain why that exists. Does that make sense? Like, that doesn't actually... It's like, I'm just supposed to believe that that exists. Like, that these things exist. So, the vibe check is that, like, that is a lot of suspension of disbelief for me. It does not feel very grounded. It's quite out there. And my point was that Expedition 33, the start of the game, feels very similar to that. Actually, you know what reminds me of this? Which, I guess if anyone is upset about Attack on Titan spoilers, you can think about that now. But like, Attack on Titan is kind of the same thing, where it's like, there's so many questions of, like, what the hell is going on? And then there's like two paths. You could either double down and be like, yeah, we're not explaining any of this. It's just the universe, bro. Deal with it. Or you could go like the entire latter half of Attack on Titan where they explain all of the things and then go like, yeah. That's why. So, you know, for me, I need questions to be answered. It is harder for me to just go like, yeah, that's fine. Which isn't even necessarily the case. There was a thing I was watching. I don't want it to overlap, I guess, with something like how accurate or exact does a magic system need to be? Because, for example, like, Hero X is a series that I would explain as a light magic system, right? It's not like you kind of have mana and it kind of does stuff. And it kind of does whatever the heck you need it to do, sort of, kind of. And it sort of works like this. But, like, what is the exactness of it? Like, there's a lot of fuzziness to it. And that's fine. I don't have problems with that. I think light magic systems are totally fine. As opposed to, like, you need all of what is it? There's verbal, somatic... I'm thinking D&D. I was playing D&D, like, all weekend, by the way. Which you haven't gone to. But there's, like, the physical components. Material, yeah. It's like you need the exact material components. And you must chant the word of fire. And you need to do the hand symbols that equal fire. And that allows you to cast the spell that does the thing. And it's like, I don't know. I think that both are interesting. Or both can be interesting. I know we scrolled past it quite a bit higher, but like I'm glad to hear. I forgot Seregios also got released. I just wanted to comment on it shortly, but it's like, man, I do want to fight those things, but I'm a little I don't know, because I kind of want to solo fight them, but also the last Monhunt content I made was sort of like group hunting. It's like, I don't know. It does kind of feel like something that I just want to do on my own, and then I don't know how compelling, like, fighting regular tempered, then regular, then tempered is. I'm not sure. Been playing a lot of D&D. Yeah, so the entire weekend was the... as Akuma? No, we are not using the Akuma weapon. Yeah, so my D&D group ran on the weekend, because we normally play like kind of monthly. But people were busy, myself included, like planning for the re-debut and stuff like that. So we could not meet. We had a big long session. It was like a few days, basically, of just trucking it through where we were. Again, we're playing a module called Out of the Abyss. So we're in the Underdark. Everything is very scary, and things kill you. Or you get madness. And that's how it works. You get madness and go crazy. Yeah, and I think like my playgroup is quite good. I think I don't know how to say it. Because I'm not trying to like diss all of my other groups, you know? But I do kind of feel like the one group I play with is really good. So, DM's very good. The vibes are good. Maybe it helps that we're like in person and eating a lot of food, which is not good for me, but good for her. You have to make sure you buy the DM snacks, etc., stuff like that. Things kill you is, as we know, exclusive to the Underdark. Yeah, but it's kind of like the degree of how much everything wants to kill you. You know what I mean? Things do kill you when they die, when they are dead. But yeah, we were in I don't know how much. I guess like it's a little more specific to what we're doing, because I don't remember how I regaled the stories of this campaign before. I think I've talked before about like the combats and stuff that have happened. Yeah, because last time I'm playing a bard that almost got flushed down the toilet last time, which was very funny. It was an underwater combat, and I dived to try and save our paladin, who did not need saving at all. They broke out of their paralysis check. It was like a grapple immediately, and then I feline agility to go underwater, and I'm like, oh, I can't move this turn. And then almost died. So but after that we were in like a tunnel with like madness gas, like a maddening fog, trying to figure out what was going on down there. I'm trying to recall the first start. Oh, I remember. Let me catch up with chat first. Yeah, I am literally not going to be using the Akuma weapon. It is too terrible. Like, it is unplayable. I would not be able to play the game. I would not be able to fight the wyvern. Before you want to do any action, hey DM, you look kind of hungry. Do you want some Wagyu beef real quick? The more ridiculous, or the more ludicrous, the more expensive the food. Yes, of course. No, I don't think there's issues with that. I think the campaign is not. It's not that bad. It's that the difficulty isn't so bad. It's more that like you understand that the context of the Underdark is that things are deadly and lethal. Like, if you piss off a guard, you might get sent to a drow camp. You know what I mean? Like that might happen, you know? I think the Akuma weapon is actually pretty good, just really low damage, which for Monhun makes using it a slog. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess my problem is that I can't necessarily just spam the counter or the wound move. Like, some amount of doing that I think is supposed to be optimal, and I don't think I have a good sense for it. But yeah, in the Underdark, we're in the city of Gracklestug, the city of blades, and we're doing a bunch of stuff out of there. So this is like literally stuff from the book, but the main plot stuff was that There's madness in the city for some reason. It's present for several. I was gonna say like madness is sort of abound, but in this place and then a place that was sort of nearby it, there's like it's literally seeping into like the rocks and making people mad. So there are a bunch of plot hooks with the major factions, and they all kind of pointed to there's like the Thieves Guild in Gracklestug that's doing stuff. And we had like little bits of information, like there's like a dragon egg and like the flame speakers, the royal guard for Thumbershad, are being kind of shady. They're kind of strange. So my group was able to organize between the major factions in the city. We were in close ties with the stone giants that were in the city. Like we found several quest items for them and reported a lot of information to them because they seem to be interested in that. For purposes of like, what is the stone rot? Like, why are these things happening? So that led us to following Droki, who is a Thieves Guild runner. So we had to follow them. We kind of got into these tunnels, which was a huge underground area where there were Thieves Guild operations. There's supposedly Darrow, or supposed to be mostly... my understanding is that they're like Smeagol's. They're like gross goblin things that are unpleasant to look at, and they're usually not very smart. But there were a select few Darrow who were referred to as the Council of Savants. They're smart Darrow doing things behind the scenes. We were assuming that they were not... They were doing bad stuff. So we were investigating them, trying to figure out what was going on with them, the Thieves Guild, and all those things. Supposedly there was a dragon egg involved, and we're like, what's going on with this? Why is this happening? Reminds me of someone, can't quite put my finger on who, though. Okay, so, yeah, so we were underground. That's kind of where our last session left off, was we were, like, in the middle of getting dunked on. People were succumbing to madness. And we found this area where there was part of the major part of the running area, or running route for this messenger. We kind of lost them in the tunnels, so we couldn't catch up to him. But we got to the center, one of the center rooms of like the smuggling area, where they were supposedly smuggling bears for whatever reason. And we encountered a couple of Darrow there. We tried speaking to them, and one of our party members tried to convince them that we were just here to, you know, make merry, whatever. We're like, we're part of the Thieves Guild, guys. We're here to help. Don't worry about it. To which one of the Darrow was totally on board. They were like, hell yeah, of course. You're totally here to help us. That's awesome. But the other one was more keen and basically, sleight of hand, took the keys from the other Darrow, or like they kind of swapped off, and started letting bears out of the cages. So combat ensues. I I rolled like a 2 on my initiative, and myself and the paladin were in front of one of the bear cages. Again, trying to convince this person, like, yeah, I mean, it's crazy. These bears, like, what's happening down here? Like, we gotta find these bears and stuff. And then they unleashed a bear on our face, to which I was at the bottom of the round, and this bear was like, 1, 2, buckle my shoe, get splatted on the floor, and I was basically KO'd immediately in that combat. it ended up fine. The rest of the party was good to get in there. Yeah, there were some people waiting by the door, so our fighter just went like zoom from the door and just like started backflipping off of people. The more chill Darrow we kept alive. The other one we threw into a bear cage. So after they got up, this time we succeeded on our persuasion roll because I have the Bard College ability Silver Tongue. So I cannot roll below a 10 on charisma checks. So this time we were like, don't worry, man. Like they asked, what's going on? Why am I tied up? And we were like, yeah, man, you like hit your head pretty bad. Like these bears, man, they definitely hit you. That was crazy, man. It's like, yeah, whatever. Like, okay, you can untie me. Are you guys here to like take over our shift? So we basically convinced the guy that, you know, we are totally supposed to be here and they can leave. We even gave them their soup rations that they were prepared. It's like, yeah, man, like take these rations. Like, please leave. Yeah, and then after that, we investigated that area, didn't fully figure out. There was like magic in the cages, keeping the bears sedated, among other things. There was a spiral that probably had something to do with the enchantments on the cages. And then we proceeded into another part of the tunnels. A major gimmick in this area was that there were like mushrooms of shrinking and growing. So like you would take a shrink mushroom to go into these like tiny paths, kind of like Alice pathways. And in that pathway, it's like, okay, we've initiated scouting mode, right? Where the people with stealth are probably going to go ahead and like figure out what is going on in the next 50 feet ahead of the party. We'll do some scouting. And then we hear like devilish voices like chuckling to themselves, like chatter 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 like chatter 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 like literally the thing that is in front of us are evil creatures. I don't know how much we want to deal with this. I actually don't know if they're evil. And the funny thing about whenever I explain D&D stuff is that like I'm not actually super familiar with the universe of D&D, so I don't know the specifics, but it turns out it was Quasits. So they are rude. All I know is that if you encounter a Quasit, it might push you into Piss Lake. That's all I know. So we failed our stealth check immediately, and they notice us, or at least from around the corner, because we make noise, we knock over some rocks or something. Like, we're spotted immediately. They're like, who goes there? And I wanted to be funny by saying, no one is home. Like, just saying that out loud, because I think that's really funny, and I was prepared for the combat that was about to ensue. But I did stop myself from doing that because it was dumb, sort of at the recommendation of my party. Like, that is dumb. Do not do that. So instead, I actually impersonated Droki, the messenger who goes through here, because Droki, I think, is the person who like primarily uses the mushrooms. I don't think we actually confirmed whether or not any other Darrow in that area like use the mushrooms at all. So my character impersonated Droki, rolled very high, and the Quasits, God, this shit was probably one of the funniest things that happened that weekend. And the TM's just like, you know, kind of shrugs and he's like, okay, I guess, that works. So he goes like, you hear chattering from the Quasits. He's like, fuck you, Droki! Fucking bitch! And then they like leave. And then they like leave. I think I said something like, I'm coming through! Like, get out of the way! Because Droki's really like, he's always in a rush and a hurry and stuff, so. But after tricking them, the Quasits are literally like, yeah, fuck you! Like, implying that I guess they see each other every week or something, which is actually hilarious. Quasits are kind of like infernal fairies, not necessarily evil so much as they're just assholes. Yeah, for sure. So, I had to retire for a little bit because I was dying. Had a bit of a headache, so I went to lie down at that point. But there was another combat ensued. There was like a demon sorcerer. This one was actually a demonic powered channeling individual. And I missed the start of it, but I believe there was like a lightning bolt or something. Like a lightning bolt that happened at the start of combat that just like did a lot of damage to people, was my understanding. And then by the time I came back, the mage was trying to retreat and went invisible. So I was like, okay, this person couldn't have gone that far. And we had these beads of fireball that we were holding on to. And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure whoever this mage is, like, really cannot survive. That would be bad. We're not fucking with that. So I just like blind tossed a bead of fireball. The good thing about fireball is that it is an AoE with a dex check. So it kind of just hits. It always hits for at least half damage, is my understanding. As long as they don't have evasion or the shield equivalent to evasion. So, this mage did not succeed their dex save, and they got cooked immediately. So, nice! Really good. The other things in the combat were a two-headed Etten with like a demon head, was my understanding, and they were being powered up by this like circle. Circle thing. Oh, our fighter ran ahead actually, because in the instance that like the mage was gonna get to the door, they sort of body blocked the door, so that was good. There were screamer mushrooms in the hallway, so they threw a torch into the screamer mushrooms, and then for the rest of the combat, you just hear like, ah! Like for the rest, I could just picture that like there's this slightly off of center screaming over by the door because of these stupid alert mushrooms. While we're fighting for our life against this Etten. We also had one person in the party is playing a Trilobite. Trilobite Knight is what they're called. I don't know if I can fully describe or understand what that is. But he's like a big potato bug, like roly bug. And this guy just like is fighting this Etten and like has not missed an attack roll for like actually for I think like 4 turns in a row. And it is very funny to me that like for me, I always picture this guy as like, you know how there's a mini cutscene whenever you do bigger moves in Final Fantasy VII or like any of those games? Like, for me, whenever this person attacked, it always looked like some really dramatic weapon art or something, like every single time, because he just kept hitting, and he's kind of terrifying to look at. So I'm like, oh, like I guess I guess this guy's just a badass. But yeah, with the helps of all of the people in the party, we managed to blast the combat. Oh, there was a dog. There was a dog in a cage that actually got hit by the fireball. It was a demon dog. And it eventually got out because it did not die to the fireball. God damn it. They had too much HP. And as soon as it got out, it started attacking our rogue and myself and the healer. That's kind of where they wedged themselves. And our warlock was immediately like, no. And then fucking choked the thing out with Chilling Touch. Because their spell signature is their Fathom Warlock. Like, they do Eldritch Horror shit. So their Chilling Touch was like a tentacle that, like, reached out and, like, choked this dog out. And it died immediately. Also, because the Etten walked up to myself and the other very squishy cleric, our fighter has a maneuver that, like, moves us out of range. So that shit was gas. That was straight gasoline. And our paladin has a very, very powerful sword. So, they were also part of the tearing this Etten to shreds squad. Lots and lots of damage. This thing was tanky as hell. It, like, did not die. Oh, one more detail about that was our rogue. So our party has just gone out and said that the rogue is an NPC from the start of the module. So, like, my party is basically, we've kept as many NPCs around as we can because we're invested in and we want to do all of their quests. Like, we are actively interested in doing as much as possible and not just, like, leaving the Underdark and getting the hell out of there. Except for maybe my character. Which I thought was an interesting character detail and kind of funny. But this rogue, we have said, is like the Loki trickster god, is like sandbagging all of his roles because he'll just randomly show up out of nowhere with, like, stuff that he stole, or like, hey, I bet you can't, like, loot this entire place, and he's, like, sitting on a pile of gold by the time you finish the encounter. So, like, we've determined this guy's definitely just, like, level 10, totally 100%. That's our headcanon. But in combat, he's just, like, having a knife fight with one of the Generico guys. Like, they're just kind of missing each other. So they spend a number of turns just sort of missing each other's armor class, and that's very funny to me. Not the dog, why not the humans? I mean, there weren't really humans here. Except for, like, there was the Darrow. And yeah, the dog, just for reference, the dog had 2 heads, because it was assumedly under the influence of Demogorgon, the madness-inflicting evil guy, McDougal. So we found out in this area that presumably the caster, the mage, was one of the Council of Savants. So, like, one of the smart Darrows that are leading this plot to uproot the city, Darrow uprising, whatever. And was also inflicting stone giants with curses from Demogorgon. So there were, like, effigies of the stone giants with Demogorgon heads coming out of them. And presumably there was, like, magics to inflict those stone giants with badness and then have heads pop out of their body. Like, literally get cursed and throw a shit fit and whatever. So we took apart of the effigy for the purposes of returning to the stone giants and having them cure the individual there who was being afflicted, like, literally the name on the effigy, among alongside collecting information about the stuff. So we left that place, and then I think we found a doorway. There was like some exploration that happened here, and then we found like a place which had a bunch of bodies in it, which presumably the necromancer that we just fought like was using materials from there, or like that was their discard pit or something. There was a Darrow watching it, and we basically went like, we're not dealing with a pit full of zombies, so we're gonna turn around. And we were trying to figure out how to get out, because we realized that if we went out the front entrance again, there was basically like, the reason we got to the area in the first place was because we followed a Darrow there, and also like they kind of, I think it's kind of implied that I don't know if we charm personed them on the way to getting there, or if we did it slightly after or during the chase, but we kind of had a free pass to get there. It was not clear that we could leave. So because it wasn't clear that we could leave, we figured we had to get a different way to get out. And we were given an artifact, like a relic. What are these called in this game? A magical item. There we go. We were given a magical item from the stone giants that could cast Speak with Dead. So we spoke with Dead to both the necromancer and one of the Darrow we killed in the bear encounter to gather information about like what is actually happening here, like who are these people, how do we get out, like supposedly there's some docks we could go to that should have boats that maybe we could leave or something. So there was also a door we had not explored, which Droki dropped a package off at, but we could not enter because we didn't feel confident like picking the lock, or there's like we found it later, there's a bar. So we gathered the password, went there, said the password, we, rolled well on our persuasion checks to say like, yeah, we're just with that other guy, like we're with the person who we killed. His name is Narek. It was like, yeah, we're with Narek, like we're just fetching him bodies and stuff for his like crazy experiments and whatever. They're like, okay, like I guess. Which then they immediately fleeced us on money. They were like, yeah, that guy owes us 50 gold. You're gonna pay us 50 gold. For passage, I guess, I'm not sure, but I do find it funny that basically like every single step of exiting through that area, because we found out the Thieves Guild, that was like their outpost. Basically all of them were like, you owe us money. You have to pay for people. Or like, if you're coming back, you have to pay for that. Like, this is how the Thieves Guild makes their money. It's not actually from the goods. It's from charging on every single interaction. Fantastic. Incredible. But yeah, so we were able to leave. We kind of reported the information we found to... Hey, Kurunai, welcome. Welcome. I'm just recounting D&D stories from my weekend out. From the module Out of the Abyss. That is what our group is playing. And... yeah, so... where was I? Yeah, so we got out, and we reported to the several different factions about what we found out, which was that there's a dragon egg, there's the existence of the Thieves Guild is real, there was the Council of Savants, they're running their entire operation through this like underground tunnel system, whatever. And we wanted to report that to the captain of the guard, Thembershad, and the Flame Speakers, who are Thembershad's like guard, alongside the giants, the stone giants, but we kind of went to them first because we handed them the effigy. We handed them the effigy that was cursing one of their guys, so hopefully they were good. Yeah. Why haven't you gotten affiliated yet? Because my CCV is not high. On Twitch, my CCV is not good. And I think most of my viewers are on YouTube. And that's okay. I'm not in a hurry to get affiliated. If it happens, it happens. Okay. So we basically organized like a large meeting to gather all the affected parties, or all the parties in Thembershad's chamber, to be like, hey, this is what's going on. This is relevant for everybody, because if the Thieves Guild is successful, basically, like, the entire... what do you call it? The entire Thieves Guild plot matters to the city, because the Darrow are going to uprise and, like, overthrow everything. So that was sort of our framing. Thembershad accepted the audience in the chamber, but under the conditions that we explained what was happening, because we were being kind of vague, and also that we acquire the dragon egg for him. So, who knows? Get your custom model made, upgrade your channel, that's when the viewers will come? Wait, what do you mean? I really don't like where this conversation is going, so I'm gonna continue talking about the thing that I'm talking about, and then you can vibe check what that means to you. Because, so, I am the artist of this model. I actually just debuted it. And I'm really happy with it, alongside the just chatting room that we're using right now. So, please consider what that means to the next things that you were going to say. Okay. So, we were talking to Thembershad. And the funny thing is, so I'm playing a bard. And, like, I'm talking to a dragon that is several levels ahead of me, who's, like, kind of probably evil? You know what I mean? Like, they're a red dragon, and they're not exactly nice. Like, they will burn an entire village to the ground if they had the thought to do so. But, as the background of my bard is to tell stories, I basically told stories. I am mean? I think I'm confused. The dragon would burn down the entire Darrow district if he was given the opportunity to do so. But my bard explained the plot with the egg, and the way that I encased it or encompassed it was that, like, how did I say it at the time? I basically told a story about, like, a king and their usurpers. And I was like, there are people in the shadows who want to kill you, basically. And that I thought the dragon egg had something to do with it. I did try to conceal some of the details, because I wasn't sure, again, if, like, Thembershad was going to kill us on the spot? Just because they're angry? I don't know. So, but he accepted the audience. He brought everybody in, and the Flame Speaker captain, like, highest acolyte, high-ranking acolyte person, whatever, surrounded by ops. Yes, so Thembershad was surrounded by ops. That is basically how I explained it. And we brought everybody in. Everybody got to the chamber. The guard captain was, like, in their full ceremonial gear, like I am writing my will for my next of kin if I die. Like, second in command, if I am burnt to the ground, like, please fulfill the duties of my will. Which, incidentally, the entire rest of the party as well was like, we need to leave the NPCs at the boat, because if all of us die, we need characters to play. But totally possible. It was actually, Dude, we don't know when Thumbershot's just gonna be like, actually, we want to burn you to the ground. You know what I mean? Like, we don't know, man. So, the flame speaker captain, like, rushed into the audience chamber, was, you know, spouting all kinds of shit, completely flustered, like, yelling at Thumbershot, which we were like, that's a bold move. I don't know if that's how I would have chosen to do that, but good for you, buddy. So, what was it? Thumbershot basically was like, silence now. Like, slams the table. Like, you, the only truthful thing that I have heard in the last 50 years is from these adventurers. And you have been consistently lying to me. And as this unfolds, like, the guard captain basically tells us to, like, get down, like, clearly something is about to happen, and Thumbershot cooks these guys. Like, dragon breaths them. They hold up, like, this big barrier, this big ward to not die. Like, the entire cohort of the flame speakers are there, like, holding a barrier to not die to dragon's breath, as Thumbershot slowly approaches them and fucking splats the flame speaker captain. To which the flame speakers drop their barrier and get toasted. They are dead. Gone. The entire flame speaker, like, they're gone. So we work out a deal because basically the guard captain at that point interjected and was like, you know what, how can we assist you as the guard of this city? They report to the king, who has been mostly absent. We have not quite figured that part out yet. It's toasted. Yeah, they were toasted. They were literally burnt to ash under, like, some amount of gold slag from their hoard. Like, they were melted. But what effectively happened there was the guard is like, you know, we can still work this out. Like, what is the power balance of the city? Thumbershot was very much like, I own this city. This is my domain. Just kind of what he was saying to himself. But the guard captain basically offered to, you know, replace the required roles that the flame speakers aren't there to do anymore. But Thumbershot was like, you will get servants for me. Like, they're not these flame speaker, like, reporter people. They're like, go fetch me my food. And that is all you need to do. And fetch me more gold, by the way. Just started, you know, asking for tribute from the city, basically. Because, again, it's not like Thumbershot's a good dude. He's like, he is a red dragon and does basically have one thing on his mind, which is growing his horde. So, luckily, so Thumbershot was like, okay, we are going to go outside. Bard, which is me, you are going to announce my presence to the Darrow before I literally burn all of them to the ground. To which I was like, well, you know, we don't have to burn all of them to the ground. Like, surely a true display of power would be enough to terrify them, to have them bowing to you is surely enough. So the funny thing about my bard interacting with Thumbershot is that, like, I just rolled a bunch of 20s when talking to this guy. So, like, our first meeting before, because this is our second report to him. Like, on our first meeting, I think I recall rolling like a 20 on a random persuasion roll, just talking to him. Because, like, I just thought it was funny. You know what I mean? I just thought it was a meme. Because Thembershad is kind of chunky. Like, he's kind of thick. His magic card has the text, "You can exert Thembershad," which means that he is inactive for a full turn cycle. Like, he is tapped, cannot attack or whatever. You can untap them technically, whatever. But the flavor is that, like, he's tapped and he stays tapped for a turn because he exerted himself. Thembershad exerts to fly. Like, he's big, you know? It is difficult for him to fly. So one of the first interactions was my bard trying to recount the stories of, like, yes, you're Thembershad. Of course I would recognize you. There are so many people talking about your litheness and your beautifulness, Mr. Chunky Man. You know what I mean? Where the reading of the room is like, don't say he's big, don't say he's big, don't say he's big, don't say he's big. You will burn the ground on the spot. Do, like, instead compliment how incredible they look. I think somewhere in that conversation I rolled really well. And then when I was telling him about the story of the king who is surrounded by ops, I rolled really well there as well. And now, to convince him to not burn down the to burn down the entire Darrow district, I once again rolled a 20. Like a nat 20 on the die. So all of they were like, yeah, you know what? We will go there. Go herald me in. So I herald in Thembershad, who just says, like, this is my domain. You will all kneel to me. You have to make like some kind of psychic resistance save. I don't remember what it was. Probably wisdom? Int? I don't know. So the entire Darrow district kneels to him, and then he like fucks off. Because he's like, okay, you can go back to the tunnel now to go get me the dragon egg. I need to go check the forges because I want to, like, make the temperature of the forges really, really hot. I just want to do that. Worth noting that my bard was given a boon from Thembershad, which was a bit of an interesting... It's kind of funny how that scene played out, because it is my bard's belief. It's something that I thought was funny, but the inciting of how I pictured this bard in my head is that, like, they kind of just make shit up. Like, whenever they bardic inspiration, they'll talk about, like, oh yeah, it's the story of the thief who, you know, snuck behind the shadows of moonlight. And then you get a bardic inspiration to your stealth roll. It's like, what story is that? It's like, I don't know. There's probably a story about that somewhere. So she's basically like a serial bullshitter. Like, that is her MO. So Thembershad was like, bard, storyteller, where do your stories come from? To which I said, the best stories come from the soul. That is where they come from. Kind of that, it's about essence, not form. Was glad I could say that in character, because it's like, yeah, I mean, she just says shit randomly. It's like, the story about the king surrounded by ops has nothing to do with who the king was, like, who the actual usurpers were. Like, it's about the fact that there was a king and they were surrounded by ops. That was the important part of the story. So I got a boon, which I thought was very cool. There were 3 aspects. It raised my spell DC. I learned Draconic, and also I got a bunch of stories from ancient dragon parables, which presumably will give me some, you know, I might recall some ancient dragon lore when it is appropriate. But that was really cool because my bard was like, oh, I just, like, these are, I was so excited because I'm like, oh, these are stories that I could never possibly read anywhere, right? They're incredibly ancient dragon lore stories that I would not know about. So I think that got brought up at some point in time. Like, there were a couple of points where I just randomly started speaking Draconic because it was funny. Like, but we went back into the fold. We found some more side objectives. But the next, like, major thing, because we had to get the dragon egg. I think the next major thing was that we explored behind the door because we actually had the opportunity to do that. It seemed like the Thieves Guild had left at that point because they knew they were cooked. And we found like this rock. So this is the thing. Our warlock is two things. There are two things that I can use to describe the warlock. The first one is they're a fucking coward. They have, in like every combat, been so far away from the combat. Like, they armor buff themselves and then don't go into melee range. So they are a coward. And the second thing is, they're probably fucking crazy. No, but actually, like, they're Fathom warlock. Like, they're basically, their patron is probably an eldritch being of unknowableness. You know what I mean? So they're a little bit kooky. We pick up this rock, and the DM is like, this rock is calling for you to complete the monolith. Like, what do you mean by that? So, I think everyone at the table appropriately, like, narrated the fact that we did not hear any of this. Like, we did not hear any of the inner thoughts of this warlock who has, like, an eldritch being calling for them. So we're just like, this guy's insane. They've lost their marbles. They're literally, like, they're gone, dude. We have no idea what the hell's going on. So our fighter is like, I'm holding on to this. You cannot be trusted to hold on to this rock because you're going fucking insane. This is important, I swear. So we get to where the dragon egg is, and the egg is in this room, which first of all has like sunlight in it? Question mark? Like there is light in this chamber, which is very strange because in the Underdark there wasn't light anywhere else. Certainly not in the tunnels. And we see another boss person, clearly looks like a savant, maybe. Similar to the demonic sorcerer person. Like, they're writing notes, and they're by a monolith. They're by a monolith on one platform, and the dragon egg is on a slightly lower platform. And our party was like, okay, we still have our surprise round. We're ready to, like, get in there. This is the plan. We're gonna cast invisibility on our fighter so that the fighter can, like, kind of go around. There was, like, some staircases and stuff, so fighter needs to get around and, like, they're gonna huck a fireball at the boss. And I think we're gonna, like, all of us are gonna, like, throw fireballs at the boss on our surprise round so that we just, like, cook them. We have this necklace of fireballs, and we are going to use it on this boss fight so that we can, like, get an advantage. Also worth noting, there was a spectator, which is basically like a mini, what are they called? The eyeball enemies of D&D. They're like observers, spectator, observer, beholder. Yes. So they're like a mini beholder. So a beholder would cook us alive immediately. So it was not a beholder, but it was a spectator, which is like a mini beholder. Still does beam attacks, but not as high level. That is worth noting for the purposes of it. That's in the combat. It wasn't just this guy, but we did want to sneak attack this guy to get them out of the combat. So funny thing about these caverns is that they have Verizes in it, like maddening smoke that causes wild magic surges. So as our warlock casts invisibility on our fighter, our DM rolls on the wild magic table. And what happens, what we get on the wild magic table is the stupidest shit ever. Like, you can't make this shit up. You know what I mean? Like, this is Will of the Gods level bullshittery that happened. Is that our warlock rolled the effect. Your thoughts are now being broadcast to everyone within a 150-foot radius, and they can just hear all of your thoughts. So, it's like, wow, I hope our invisible fighter doesn't get spotted on their way over to sneak attacking the boss, and we lose our surprise round. As they all turn to us like, who the, what? What are they talking about? Like, what is, huh? Just like, how is your surprise round ruined? By our warlock's thoughts being broadcast to literally everybody. Very cool. So, fight ensues. It's a pretty brutal combat, I think, especially because we lost our surprise round. It was like, we didn't get to sneak attack the boss. I tried to hold person the boss several times and then just like got roasted. Like, the spectator basically floated up to me and then just like necrotic beamed me for 17 damage and I passed out like immediately. Also, our fighter, who was like running around this center point, like it's an elevated place, right? So they were trying to run around and like get up the stairs or whatever. They decide to throw the fireball earlier because, you know, we're kind of cooked, so whatever. We'll just take our surprise attack and throw the fireball. Probably good to just do it now because we don't have the time to get into position. And then starts running around the back. There were two mages at the back, and they missed their first rounds of attacks on our fighter who revealed themselves. Thing is, the mages were at the top of the round, so fighter, still at the back staircase, then gets pelted by two chromatic orbs and goes down immediately. It's like, oh shit. Like our, I think they took Mage Killer or something as their feat. Something like that. It's either a feat or a fighting style or something like that. I don't know D&D. So we were kind of counting on them to get up to the mage to go 1v1 them, right? Like, that was our plan. And they went down on, like, the second round of combat. So that was tragic. I was trying to maintain my hold person on the mage at the time, which got interrupted several times, and I went down, ended up going down. But it was very frustrating because I was like, okay, I know that the fighter is down, but it is also important to paralyze this mage. So next turn, if I'm going to hold this person in place, and I'm going to healing word this fighter to get them up. The initiative, I was really low in the initiative, so like it didn't really work out. Like, if I was ahead of them in initiative, then it'd be really good for me to just, like, healing word them up, and then they can, like, take their turn immediately. That didn't work out, so. Didn't get to do that because I got KO'd. So, our cleric, we hired a cleric. Basically have, like, a hireling cleric NPC type person who we've allowed the GM to control because we don't necessarily want to take over the character, starts booking it over to the down fighter. Her name is Layla. She's great. Big, awesome. But it's very funny because her role this combat was basically to like run over to the fighter, get her up. Oh god, the bard's dead over there. I need to run back and go heal the bard. Oh shit. So she's just like booking it like to both sides of the combat arena. While our paladin is trying to 1v1 this spectator, but keeps getting paralyzed. It's so annoying. So annoying. Like, I believe usually she's saved to break out afterwards. But it was the fact that it's like, okay, spectator goes, paralyzes the paladin. Or, I think they're a paladin. I'm pretty sure. To, like, this is the person with the, like, the big sword that's supposed to be fighting the creature that the sword is good against. But it keeps getting paralyzed. Luckily, the spectator kind of shifts their focus to shooting at some of the NPCs, shooting at the warlock who is in the fucking, like, back in the tunnel. There was a funny little bit because the spectator is this horrible floating eyeball creature. That when the warlock backed up at the start of the combat, the spectator was like, "Where are you going?" Like, "I would like to see you," in a very freaky, awful, terrible way. And started shooting at the warlock. I believe they ended up getting feared on one of the turns, which they were like, "Yeah, I'm gonna run away." That's great. Actually funny for backstory for this person's character is that they're a warlock of the deep. They went to the Underdark willingly to figure out more about the calling of their patron. And their fear effect was described as, you are living a mundane life, like doing regular banking paperwork. Like you're living a mundane 9 to 5, like you're rolled up to get married and settle down. He's like, "Oh my god, oh, it's terrifying, like, because this person is insane and is trying to find their deep patron of insanity and craziness. So we end up succeeding in the combat. One of our NPCs just kind of got locked in combat with a dude on the side, which I thought was very funny. The fighter got up and then was capable at like dispatching the mages. Actually, one of the mages silenced themselves because of the wild magic table, which was very funny as well. But our paladin, after not being able to be locked in combat with the spectator anymore, phase stepped up to the mage to start fighting them, because like they're huge problem. Can't fight that thing because it's like 60 feet in the air. So instead we're going to fight this mage person who's actually in range. It lands like the killing blow. I think it was on like a good roll because they still had smite and stuff like that, so they, rolled big damage. Slashes through the mage and also hits the monolith behind them, which our warlock was immediately like, "No, the monolith!" And the mage is like, "Oh no, the monolith, it can't go down," and like pushes it back. Like the mountain sliced in half. Like they maintain it with the last of their vital energy and like turn to dust or whatever. They get sucked. They got de-leveled via succubus or whatever. And we have to spend quite a bit more time fighting the spectator. The warlock gets the killing blow on just like zapping it. I believe it was with an Eldritch Blast, which, hilariously enough, this warlock has missed so many Eldritch Blasts in our game that we have determined that Eldritch Blast never hits. The point of Eldritch Blast is to not hit with it. That is the point of the spell. Yeah, we end up beating it. Oh, the Cleric. The Cleric. Oh god, it was so cute. I literally died. The Cleric, after healing me, like getting me up, turned into a sheep from the wild magic table. And they were very cute. Cleric sheep was best sheep. Like, over the... I think it was only like one turn of combat, even. But it's like, what does the sheep do on its initiative? It's like, it headbutts the bard. You take 0 damage. So, the warlock, you know, being called to this monolith is like, I am walking over to the monolith, like, I am beelining for the monolith. To which the party was like, what the hell is going on? We need you to stop. I was like, if this monolith is evil and calling to you because it is evil and you get turned into a demon, I will literally shoot you dead ass. Like, I will kill your character. I wasn't actually going to because I had several healing magics still, like I still had spell slots to heal him. But like, we would incapacitate him if it turned out that this monolith was evil. So, luckily, monolith, not evil. They put their hand on the monolith, put the rock we found, and had it join into it, such that the magics latent in the monolith were cast, and we found out later that the spell that got cast was likely commune with demigod or whatever. I don't know what it's called. Where you just ring up like a celestial being or whatever. So it's like, yo, what up? And it turns out that the calling that was happening was actually his patron. And he was brought into a vast ocean with like a large angler fish thing. And was given like an epiphany from his patron, and then given a +1 war mage staff that was like, it's just like jet black obsidian or something, I think, that got pulled out of the monolith. Like, material from the monolith became a staff, and the rock that we put into it to activate it became this like lure, like anglerfish lure on the tip of the staff. So that was cool as fuck. And also, when they came back, like, I was like snipered up, you know what I mean? Like, I was snipered up to shoot this guy. And he comes back, like, is totally normal, everything is fine. It's like, okay, thank God. Like, thank God this guy did not turn into a demon and is like a real... Like, we don't have boss fight part 2 electric boogaloo. I take the time to analyze the monolith. Like, do detect magic. I also learned identify that level along with find familiar. So that's a detail I should actually probably talk about, but I start identifying this monolith to figure out what it is. Identify actually doesn't work because it is not an item, so I didn't learn anything from that, but I did detect magic, learned some stuff about the magics of the monolith, and yeah, comedically, this warlock, who has been insane like the entire campaign, starts talking about, like, literally, they start talking about how they've, like, found their patron. Like, they found God to them. Right? And I'm just like, okay, whatever. Like, I cut the player off in character to be like, that's great. I am going to, like, observe this monolith and just make sure that it is not actually evil and you aren't, like, charmed or something. you know? So we observe the magics. It has like, I think 4 schools of magic. I get 2 of them. One of them is, yeah, one of the spells I learned that it has is the Commune with Demigod or whatever. And then the second one is teleport. So the monolith has teleport, which we kind of heard rumors about how there were surface goods getting into the Underdark. So like, how is that happening? We had clues like there was an elven mint coin by the monolith. So it's like, okay, the teleport, something about this monolith probably teleports goods from the surface down here, or something like that. Which my character doesn't necessarily want to be down here. Like, they did not actually want to be in the Underdark, and has as much said in character, like, if there is a portal, I am leaving. So, one of the things I learned about the monolith was that if you put a spell slot into it, it defaults to casting teleport. Because these are high-level spells. So if you put anything else into it, it does not cast a high-level spell, it instead casts teleport. And my character is like, guys, I would like to tell you a story about like a small tabaxi village where the slop is garbage, but it is the best garbage you will ever find in that village. It is home. It is where I would like to go. And then I vanish. As I use the monolith to cast teleport. Actually, I think I also said something like, I hope this is goodbye. As in, like, I hope this works, and I hope that I can leave, basically. Now, worth noting, if teleport fails, you take, like, 30 force damage, or something like that. Something like an average of 30 force damage for, like, teleporting into walls and, like, dying. And my character is like, nah, I don't care. Like, this place sucks. I want to go. I want to leave. My character's also been sort of, you know, like, I'm not really strict on alignments or anything, but, you know, this seems in character. They're more like chaotic neutral. Like, you just do stuff. So, I did not describe to my party how it worked. Like, that you could put any spell slot into the monolith to cast teleport, because my concern was that people would have stopped me or something like that. Instead, I just went on my monologue and then left. Cleric Sheep headbutts the monolith and teleports everybody out of the dungeon. Which is really funny. I think that was the GM throwing the party a bone, because it's kind of like, if I leave and I'm not actually gone, then, like, the party's kind of split, and that's complicated. So, instead, we just got teleported out of the dungeon via the NPC sheep. One player actually declined to try using the monolith because, like, it was our warlock, because the warlock's a coward. So the one person who probably would have understood how to use the thing and had spell slots, like, wasn't going to use the monolith. So, the question was, did my bard actually escape the Underdark? Not quite. So, what happened was, you know, I experienced the effects of teleport. I was shown the, like, flashing lights of going through what looks like warp speed or whatever. And then I'm shown an image of my hometown Tabaxi village. And then it disappears, and I fall into a chair of the tavern that our party had been frequenting in the town of Gracklesug, and I did not get to the surface, and instead I was teleported out of the dungeon into the tavern. So I described that my character, who I think was pretty sad about that. Like lowered her head for a moment, as if to mourn the fact that she could not actually leave, to then raise her head again and order drinks for the entire tavern. Because it's like, well, I guess we're stuck down here. Shit. My entire party thought I was dead for the next in-game, like, 15 minutes. I was fetched by an NPC because our party was trying to describe all of the events that just happened, and then our boatman, who was an NPC, was just like, yeah, that's crazy. I'm getting a beer. Like, I'm not... That's literally insane. I'm gonna go. But we are able to resolve the rest of that plot point, like we describe the inner workings of like the Thieves Guild to the guard captain, that we've acquired the egg. The egg gets brought to Thembershad. Are there any other important things? That's kind of like where we left off. So like next session, we're probably going to continue trying to figure out how the madness is affecting people and learn more. Like the Deep King is like not okay to our understanding. Like they crazy. But so we didn't roll enough charisma rolls at Thembershad. So one of the last things that my bard did talking to Thembershad was we gave the egg to him, and he was like, okay, now that this egg is here, which the plot for this egg was to replace Thembershad. Like that was the point. They were trying to get rid of him. I was able to convince Thembershad with the help of my party. I was given advantage because we were all contributing. I rolled a 20 on convincing him that final roll 27 to say, well, you know, like this protege could bring you so much pride. Like it could be part of your horde. Like it's such an extension of your grandeur, basically. There was also another thought, which is like, so the Flame Speakers basically like controlled and manipulated this dragon effectively. Like they were trying to control information such that this dragon stayed here and powered the economy of the city. So our suggestion was like, well, now that they're all dead, you could raise a dragon without being surrounded by ops. You could raise a protege without needing to fear them being controlled by the shadow organization that is now all dead. So yeah, that was fun. That was good. It was good. Lots of good RP happened. And I thought it was very funny that I did the long dramatic monologue that my character was going to leave the party, and then just got teleported to the inn instead. That was like, damn. Shit, we got roasted. Also, so we leveled to 4 in between one of the sessions, and my character learned Ritual Caster so that she could cast Find Familiar. Because on one of the very first sessions in the Drow prison, where we got captured, I found a spider. This was like a year ago. Was my character found a spider, and the DM interpreted it as, this spider just follows you now. Like it is a spider creature, it has 1 HP, but it follows you. And the thing about the spider is that, like, I basically taught it to dance. Like, it's basically my performing partner. So if I, like, gesture right, the spider will be on my shoulder and gesture left. You know what I mean? So, my character learned a story, a parable, to cast the spell Find Familiar, And I described that there are records of creatures that are like this, of creatures that appear out of nowhere and seem to simply latch onto adventurers and follow them for some unknown reason. And now I have a Fey spider familiar that I can cast healing words through, or cure wounds through. I have other plans for what they are going to cast. They are not also going to cast Dragonfire, unfortunately, but we have plans. Plans are brewing. And I thought it was cute because part of how I described them, the familiar's name is Erina, because that is a type of mushroom, Erinaceus, because we're in the Underdark. It's all mushroom themed, which means that their thorax looks like mushrooms. They have a stealth roll. So their go-to stealth is become mushrooms, which I thought was a funny detail. But yeah, I also thought it was funny that this spider that has been following me, I don't have to be concerned about it dying now, because I just can find familiar it again. But I was definitely more concerned for it. I was like, I don't want my poor baby to die. It makes me very sad. So that was my experience of playing D&D over the weekend. Had a lot of fun. Allow me to take a sip of coffee. Okay. So, the question now is, why did we take an hour and a bit to recount the entirety of my D&D experience on the weekend? Is that there is a game that I've been meaning to play that I have put on the back burner and been like, maybe I'll play this eventually. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, so we are starting Baldur's Gate 3 today because I'm in the D&D mood. I've put this game off for a while. Part of what I was thinking was that, Baldur's Gate 3 is long. It is fucking long, dude. And I genuinely wasn't sure if it was a game I wanted to play on stream because it is so long, and also, I've never played, a Baldur's Gate game before. I didn't play Divinity. This is, kind of a new experience for me. So I wasn't sure it was something I wanted to commit to, but because I'm in the D&D mood, and I would love to play this game that is supposedly very, 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 very good. It's only 100 hours if you do most of the side content. Yeah, so we are going to do that. And I'm excited to do it. I consulted my DM, who is a, good... Hey, thank you. Thank you for the soup. I appreciate that. I consulted the DM on several character aspects that I think would be good. About what we should play, and I think the thing... Oh my god, wait! No! The Booba toggle! Oh shit, I forgot that I increased the range for that. Well, I mean, thank you for giving me titty. Now we know it works, though. Huh? It works? Right? We know it works now? So I have... That is a very generous range. Yeah, I might make it smaller. I don't know. Thank you for the head pad. So I think we can hop into it and probably... how would I say? I guess what I can do is... Or for the Booba donations is... If it is closer to 69, then I will... actually maintain it, but if it's not, then it's more of a meme. But yeah, I made a character already because you can't save characters. But I haven't watched the opening cutscenes because I don't... I've watched Hollow EN play part of the start of this game, but I had no idea what was going on, and I don't... Like, the story did not... Like, it went in one ear, out the other ear. I was looking at the Hololive girls. So, we are going to do that. I think we can go over to that now. I will open it. Open the thing. So, part of the reason why I made the character in advance, by the way, was because my PC crashed in the character creator. So, I'm really hoping that that does not have to do with... Yes. Hoping that that is not going to be a problem, basically. So where is Baldur's Gate? Maybe we'll hit the end of character creation at the end of stream. No, the character is already done. I'm going to be playing a Cleric because the spell Bless is effectively what Claris does. That is literally my job. My job is basically to cast a Bless. You might have to turn down some of the graphic settings. This game takes quite a bit of resources. Yeah, so I turned the settings to medium, and we'll see how it goes. If it crashes my PC, then we'll have to figure something out. But let me just get the game open. Oh, shit. I forgot to say at the start of the Yap session, because I was going to say it, because I assumed that I already knew what I wanted to play today. But I was going to say, if you were here to watch the game, that you should skip forward. But hopefully the timestamp is enough. It's not like there's a whole lot of VOD watchers anyways. So, but just in the case... just in case, maybe could have added that disclaimer. Okay. So I'm going to think... Oh yeah, probably sound check. Because I don't think I mess with this at all. Usually I turn this down a little bit. I played a Dweger Rogue, so I walked around shapeshifted and invisible for basically the entire game from max anonymity. That's sick. Yeah, I think if I wasn't trying to be more on brand, I might have considered playing like a stealthy rogue type person. I was actually considering whether or not I wanted to make my D&D character in this game, but you can't play it to backseat. So, I was like, ah, damn, I can't be a furry? Shit! Okay. Alright. Here we is. Let's see if... Yep, there's the game. And go to our corner. Only Scalies in Baldur's Gate 3. Yes. Not be a furry. Okay, so I'm gonna hit new game so we can watch the cutscene because, again, I have not watched it. Also, I feel like I turned it down. I mean, we're just gonna hit new game and see, so. I'm gonna be playing it on Tactician. I'm not doing an honor run. It was recommended that I do not play an honor run because it's annoying. Also, because we will probably be exploring dialogue options if they're interesting to us, but I will try not to scum rules too much. If they're interesting failures, then I'd rather just like have the thing happen and go along with it. So let us watch the first cutscene. Because I just hit escape, I had no idea what was going on. And we are... Yeah, like what is this? I've only ever really played D&D in passing, or like this campaign was in the Underdark, so I don't know a whole lot about the universe itself. So I'm excited to hopefully learn more. Damn, why you got the grippers out? Why are those grippers so detailed? Ooh, I really did not like this snappiness of the... That's really gross. I'm gonna go with I really don't like that. Ooh. 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 I don't like... Oh, it's eating their eye... Oh, God. That's awful. Oh, my God. It's just a little guy, nothing to... What the f... Okay, well, we're next. Well... Oh! Not the psionics. Oh, he's just a little guy. Oh, he's just a little guy. Ugh. God. Jeez. What the hell, man? Okay, all right. I'm gonna turn this off. Okay, so this is not our actual character. I just wanted to watch the thing, and we're going to just hit proceed. Because I have a save file with my character on it. So, gonna proceed. We're just gonna see what's going on. Ah, we're on a ship? We're on a Kraken? Baldur, not Baldur? I was like I was gonna say his first day. Did you beat the intro? I did not. So I have a save with my character on it after this cutscene. That's it. So we are starting at frame 1 of the gameplay. Oh my God. Oh, he's like teleporting them. Damn. Ugh. Gross. What the hell? They're getting homage? No, they're getting teleported to frickin' cages. Who's this guy? Ooh. Oh, man. Clean hit. Ah! Oh, I have to change the thumbnail, by the way. So, I will do that. Or if I forget to do that, remind me to do that. What the... Huh? Did he just, like, peace out? The hell was that? And the Twitch category, yeah. I will do all of those things. I give this pool 5 big booms. Man, the stringy mucus is really, really something. Oh, I wonder if I should have a smaller version of me when I have the flag out. Because I want to have the flag out. Because it feels pertinent, but I don't want it blocking the screen. I might put it away. Wow, 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 wow. Is that the 3 in Baldur's Gate 3? Yo, where are we, bro? What the hell is this? It's possible to give Twitch mods the ability to change the category, so you can do that if you plan on having the just chatting category for the start of stream segments. I think most of the time I won't. I mostly did it here so that I could, just so that I could conceal what game we were going to play. Yeah. So we're going to reload this, and I just need to do a couple of things. Let's go to main menu, and I'm just gonna change around those few things. So Twitch category. Change to gonna go Baldur's Gate 3. And here I have thumbnail. I made one. It is a generic thumbnail. Fairly generic. Oh, I don't have the thing for, I don't have the fancy square brackets, but we're gonna go what should I even... I didn't think of a stream title now that I think about it. It begins. Glad I didn't spoil anything specific while talking about my own playthrough while I was playing. Yes, that is good. I knew I was going to play this game eventually. The question was just if I played it on stream or not. And I determined that the only time I'm going to have to play a 100-hour game is on stream. So, so that is what we decided to do. Congrats on the new model. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, we are new and improved. Flag Wavy McGee McDougal. I guess the cat ears don't really apply to this. What else was I doing? Changed the category, changed... But did I change the thumbnail? I did, I think. Did. Black flower when? What does that mean? Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Did you make your character standard origin or dark urge? I don't know how to choose between those. So probably standard origin. A flower composed of sound. I don't know when we're ever gonna have that. Okay, there's our blonde idiot. I have the saber bun. You'll know if it's Dark Urge. I guess we'll find out. I doubt it, though. Okay.
Oh, my head.
So, I don't know what I'm doing at all. I'm pretty sure I turned on the... Yeah, okay. Click the ground or hold left mouse button to move towards the cursor.
One day I'll catch a break.
So can I just hold it? Oh, I can hold it.
Might still be stuck not getting back in that thing. Not getting back in that
But why
thing.
not? You can choose standard origin or any of the origin characters, i.e. the party members. One of them that is not a party member is the Dark Urge, which affects quite a bit. Oh, I don't know if I selected an origin. Because I think I clicked on the characters to, like, see what they were about, but I changed them. Like, I changed the settings afterwards. I don't want to have to remake the character.
Not getting back in that thing.
I don't... Oh no. I'm pretty sure I did not pick Dark Urge.
Someone else got out.
Someone else got out.
Might be other survivors.
Dark Urge is the Dragonborn guy, so I doubt you picked it.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Fire. I'm gonna have to get used to the walking around. Yo, you good? Ooh. Do I have to double click to take things? I do.
Dead. Good.
You can change that though? Oh, I can change the origin?
Wonder who was inside.
Okay.
Where the hells are we?
Oh. Use a restoration pot to fully recover your hit points and spell slots. Oh, what the? Can't reach this.
Here we go.
That is the pod.
Not
So-
getting back in that thing.
Is that doing damage to me? Am I at 2 out of 8? Am I dying? Am I gonna die? Yeah, I don't know what Dark Urge is. Walking through fire is a chance to burn you. I see. What is this?
Odd.
Aha!
Feel
I'm not dead.
better.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how precise. Can I turn the camera? The thing is, was there a thing up there? I feel like there might be a thing up there. Alright, we're gonna... Time to walk through fire again! What's up here?
Lucky I made it out.
I think hold right mouse button and move the mouse. Maybe I don't have it yet. Okay, not... It's okay. It's okay. The tutorial is turned on because I don't know what I'm doing. We got some gold. We got some amethyst and amethyst. See, this is the only problem where it's like, okay, trying to run backwards this way is to be aware of the place. I was hit for 4 fire damage. I really need to stop walking through the fire. I really need to stop walking through the fire. Please help me. I'm under the water. Well, to walk like this, I just used, like, walking the entire game. That makes sense. A camera rotation. Use middle mouse button E or Q to rotate the camera. Oh. That goes up. Okay. here. Who is beckoning me? Brain jar? Ugh. Why is this place so awful, man?
Mind flayer horticulture.
I don't know.
Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
Why is everything on fire? Well, actually, we know why everything is on fire. They were under attack or something. Okay. Don't actually know if I wanted to go up here. You can hold Alt to highlight most interactables and pickups. Ooh. It's good to know. Wonder if that'll... Not a rogue thing? Question mark? Camera movement. Move your camera to look at what lies up. Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Can always defocus the camera. Pressing home, left mouse button, double click portrait to center camera. Left click. Ooh. Not gonna explore the room? Oh. I wasn't sure which way was forward. Hello?
Abomination. This is your end.
I'm not an abomination.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon swing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Never fear, for worst girl is here to save the day. Okay, what made you think I was a thrall? Who are you? We need to figure out where we are. What do you suggest? Dog, I just woke up, man. Who... Yeah, why do you think I was a thrall?
Mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within
Doesn't sound
days,
good.
We will be Geich, mind flayers.
Okay.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First,
Okay.
we exterminate the imps. Then we find the Helm and take control of the ship. We will
I think
address
that that's
the
gonna go
natural
really
cure for this
well.
infection once we reach the material plane.
Combat. Okay. Combat happens in rounds for each participant. The game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. Okay. During your turn, take an action and take a bonus action. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know how to do any of this. So assuming okay, ending your turn. Once you finish, click the button in the right corner of your turn or press space to end turn. You don't have any other actions? Oh my god. There's a lot of actions. Pommel Strike? It's a Slay the Spire card.
Can't even catch my breath.
I guess maybe attacking things is just a good idea. Can I Sacred Flame them? Ah, okay. Two damage. I'm gonna hide behind the strong lady. Nice. Threaten. So Yeah, that means if I leave, I get attacked, right? Can you hold your action? Gonna assume not until they explain otherwise. Scimitar. Worse than what I have.
Well, so much for peace.
I'm going to. You can equip items from your inventory by double-clicking them, dragging them onto equipment slots. Don't think I need to do that. I think we're just gonna... Nice! Let's go! 7 damage!
Surprisingly adequate.
Yippee!
Now, to the helm.
Okay. And joining you control them the same way you and your own character click companion portrait take control of them.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, I think we're gonna go back. Hopefully they let us go back. Because I was not finished exploring the place before. That means you're in their melee attack range, which matters for attacks of opportunity, as well as having disadvantage on ranged attacks while threatened. Yeah. That sounds familiar. That makes sense to me. Oh, this guy is just Bing chilling. Guy is bonked out. You good, gamer? Oh, his skull is open.
From this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
What the? What am I talking
A
to?
newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Okay. A minion of the mind flayers. So we probably want to crush this, right? Like, this is not... Like, this is a bad. Why are you afraid?
Enemy. So many enemies.
I mean, so this is kind of what I was wondering for this run was if I want to be more like on brand, or if I just want to make like as many wacky decisions as I want, because I feel like I'm obliged to destroy the bad things. Like, it's psionically communicating with me. It's probably just like, yes, you should totally save us. The thing is, I kind of want to save it and then destroy it later. You know what I mean? Like, yes, I will save you, splat. Destroy the brain. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. I'm curious to see what will happen. And then maybe I can just destroy it afterwards, or if it triggers a combat, you know, that's not the worst. What can I do?
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Okay. Inspect the exposed brain. Break the shell. Gently take it out of the skull. I mean, I will inspect it first. Skill checks. Some dialogue options require a skill check, a dice roll that meets or exceeds the target. Okay. Click dice to roll. Oh, important. I turned off karmic dice. Because I do not need that. I will fail 10 rolls in a row, and I do not give a shit. That is fine. 8. I don't think... Yeah, I don't have an int bonus, so... Failure. Demon team, welcome, welcome. Not negative intelligence, so much for accuracy. Yeah, see, it's funny because the cleric does have negative intelligence, and I would believe that I would have negative intelligence. The problem is I did not want a -1 on my Arcana because I want to learn things, right? Because I don't know much about the universe, so I'm probably going to be asking a lot of questions about, like, what's that thing or that thing, because, like, I don't know what it is. So I want to actually succeed those checks if possible, and not be at -1. It's fine though, because we failed
In this
anyways.
strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Okay. So let's break their skull. Let's try. The thing is, even if I try to do this, I don't know if that's gonna... I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't have a bonus to either of these. Or I can destroy the brain. I do want to know what happens if I take it out, though. Let's try and pry it out. Alright, here we go. We totally got this one. Also, I don't have any bonuses to add, do I? I can guidance myself? Huh? Well, I feel silly I didn't do that last time. Ten. Also, is there a way to speed up this animation, or is it just going to be that every time? Give me your brain. Ooh, brain.
But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Mutilate the brain? You can click to skip it? Okay. Sure. We're under guidance. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, I think for more dramatic roles, we can probably let it spin. Right? Did I kill it? Is it dead? Oh, it's jumping. Hey there, buddy. Where'd it go? Did it just run away? Could I have attacked it? It said like 80% to hit, but I'm assuming it was just gone at that point. Not my problem anymore. Its freaking head is chopped off. Oh no. If you successfully neuter it, it becomes a familiar. I see. Well, so I have a question though. After it got away, I think it had like an 80% to hit. Could I have attacked it, or was it more of like a or was it just like gone at that point? I'm mostly asking to know if I should be prepared for things like that in the future, or if usually things are done at the turn level. Wait, what? Wait, there was a staircase up here, or was that just a... I didn't even see this. I think you could have, but I don't know. Okay, that is fine. Brain guy. Wonder if we'll see him later. 70 chapters in. It is throwing me off a little bit that the rotation controls are inverted. We might change that. Yes, give me all of these things. Potion of speed! We will take everything. I need all of the loot. Void bulb, my beloved? Oh no. I don't know what that means. I saw I picked one up, but I don't know what it is. Some specific NPCs will ignore turn-based mode. I see. Heal me.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's all dramatic and stuff, but I'm looting bodies. I need the things. It's a gravity grenade, pulls stuff towards itself when it blows up. That's sick. Ew. I know that it is a sphincter, but it being called sphincter is like yucky. Makes me feel yucky. Are you good, homie?
Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
But she's cute. She's cute, right? Look for a latch first.
Alien. Nothing looks familiar.
Yeah, that's fair.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I mean, that is kind of what I do. Oh, it's stuck fast. I can't free you. I'll go look around.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
This thing?
The console appears dormant.
Look for a switch or release. Hit it. I don't know. Switch?
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Okay. Oh no. Hello there, buddy.
You are not us! You must be terminated!
Gross brain creatures. Can I use any of these other things? I can astral knowledge. Shoot an enemy in the thigh. Thigh shots? Make it bleed. Comes back on short rest? Yes, I don't know if I need it yet, so... That's the brain you saved, by the way. Its name is Us. Oh, God.
Nothing important is ever easy.
So I am threatened. Concussive smash. Possible days. Can't take reactions and lose the dexterity bonus to their armor class. So, I mean, it is already attacking me, so I think we just see if we can burn that thing. That is fine. What class did you pick? Yes, I'm a cleric. I am specifically, I don't really know a whole lot, but I was kind of given the rundown on the deities. I picked Cleric of Helm, because that's sort of the generic, I'm here to help cleric. I think the line that I read was like, no one left behind. That's kind of in line with Flaris as a character, so figured we'd take it. I was wondering how much I wanted to like RP this run,
Never a dull
or
moment.
just kind of like play as a player. I'm not usually pretty strict on like alignments and stuff. Like I don't take them too seriously, if that makes sense. Nomadic heal slut. I mean, literally. That is literally just me for real, for real. When two or more guys are next to each other in the initiative track, you can swap back and forth between their actions freely. Oh, cool. So would I just click on the next person, or... Supposedly there's a lot of hotkeys that I can learn that'll help me. So... Alright, cool. So we killed the intellect devourers. Her name is Us. Yeah, I was wondering if I was going to see that guy. I'm glad we did. Glad we did.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Clicking on them works too. Yeah, I guess there's a concern that you might move your character if you do that, so...
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Okay. Can I, like... Can I cast... Can I cast Sacred Flame on them? That's an incredibly cleric thing to do, right? Sacred flame people who are dying.
A brain in a jar.
I'm assuming that goes in the square hole.
The console appears dormant.
Okay.
The
Look for a
mechanisms are
switch.
completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Hit it. It's like, I found this thing. Is that like... Alignment is more to describing your character to others. It's a loose system. Even the famous examples like Darth Vader don't follow completely. Well, yeah, because it doesn't fully describe like every single thing that your character would do. It's just like, I have a tendency to not abandon people. That's basically how I read it. Welcome, Vivid. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to House Lyria. Yeah. So it's like, I probably would not abandon this person in a... Like, that does not seem like something I would do. I would honestly recommend checking the controls menu and learning the basics of movement and some combat actions.
With haste.
I think after we get out of the tutorial, maybe I'll do that. Or if I die. The one thing I will say is I picked up the thing. So do I need to, like, open my inventory to... I'm assuming it goes in here. Yeah, she said there's a contraption. Maybe it's this thing? No, that's a mysterious liquid. Is it this guy?
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware.
Welcome,
of his
Rav. Welcome, welcome.
surroundings.
Because the thing that I wanted to try was to see if the thing I picked up goes in the hole. But I don't know.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
If the puzzles are going to be any more difficult than this, then I think this run is cooked, guys. I don't know how to say this, but I think we're cooked. It'll be obvious if you can put an item into it. Okay, understandable.
Machine
Oh,
hostile.
hey, we are fighting people again. Not enough movement. So, maybe stand in the way? Like, stand here?
Survival is all that matters.
Are you in range to get Sacred Flames? Take this flame. 1 damage, let's go! Okay. She does have a bow. We'll keep that in mind for next time. Bonk. I guess that means I could just, like, stand...
Sometimes the
Here.
only way out is through.
Difficult puzzle is a bit of a stretch. Well, I mean, we're kinda... I don't know, man. We're doing good, I swear. We're doing fine. Alright. Take this smite. Damn, max damage on that. Crazy. Okay, are you threatened? You are not threatened. I don't think it matters. Okay, maybe it does matter.
Time to push my luck again.
65, 60. Oh my god. This is where I die. Okay, Lizelle is downed. Reaches 0, they are down. They're in a state between life and death, where they roll each turn to survive. 3 successful rolls, they become stable. On 3 failures, they die. Okay, helping down characters. So can I... Oh, I'm downed. Are they also downed? Are we both dead? No, she's still at 12. I don't think I have a way to help me, right? We just have to... Okay. Can't control. I am down. Stabilized. Character has escaped death. You will wake up and regain hit points. Take a short rest, heal them, or use the help section. Enter turn-based mode. Shift plus space. Help is a standard action. I see. So if I select...
Not reaction.
Okay, got it.
Shouldn't have wished.
So I'm at 1 HP. Let's go! You turn down the difficulty as this is your first RPG in the style. Nah, it's fine. I'm down to lose. I love losing. It's great. You believe in your bird brain? Yeah, I'm such a smart bird. I'm just a big, big smart bird. Which is exactly how I'm gonna figure out how to do this thing. Okay, so we clicked on these.
Already dead.
Already dead. How about you? Arcana
Read the
failed.
script. Unleash.
Unleash.
Annihilate.
Annihilate.
Can't read this script.
Well, I think we're cooked. Should probably restore myself. Alright. Time to figure out if I accidentally kill this person by hitting this thing.
Appears dormant.
Alright, we're just gonna hit it. Or I'll look for the thing, empty socket.
Unrecognizable at first.
Let's hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
It remains dormant. Okay. Said they did something to it. The thing I'm concerned about is if it advances the... What is this? It is
Needs a
locked.
key.
The basics of RPG, boost one stat first, the rest follow. Yeah, that's fair. I have my wisdom at 17, so that's probably going to be our first stat increase. I'm just scared of going too far if I need to actually, like... This person does not get saved if I, like...
We are nearing the Helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Okay, so we are not going there quite yet.
Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
I'm guessing it's over here? Other way first, I guess, yeah. Because it pulled me into a cutscene. Remember when I... Like, the very first cutscene, we basically immediately got sucked into a thing? That was concerning. Oh, that key maybe is for the thing? For you.
How many hosts of these gay infect?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod.
Oh no.
She doesn't notice you.
What is this? Place hand on console. I don't think I'm gonna do that yet.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Wait, what might?
Another brain.
Wait, it was like a quill and something else.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
That's not good. Oh, orange items are generally quest items, I see. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, shit, my bad. Oh, no! Yo, my bad, homie. I really did not mean to do that. Oh, fuck.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Yeah, that's awkward.
Before it's out, it's already finished.
Please do not eat me?
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and
Man! Oh, Come on! Ah, shit. Well, let's not accidentally turn the cute lady into a mind flayer. That'd be really awkward. I think I would like to not do that. I would like to avoid doing that. He's kind of toned though, bro. I mean, like, hear me out. Like, what those tentacles doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm wondering. I'm just wondering what that's saying. What they doing with that? What that mouth doing? Okay, did we get the quest item for this? There's an empty slot.
Appears dormant.
Insert rune to socket.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
I'm gonna take a closer look. Okay, Arcana proficiency, we will guidance. Alright, we need to figure out how this thing works so that we don't make another mind flayer. Let's not make another mind flayer. 15, let's go! Sweet. Okay, thank God. Please tell me how this works.
Pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Okay, I will hope that this works.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Mytholid wisdom. Okay. Will the pod to open. DC 2. Damn, we rolled like shit.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Yeah, I was gonna say
At last. Thought I was done for.
I definitely thought getting the other person up was like, or the other person turning into a mind flayer was like, oh, really hope we don't accidentally do that again. I am now very concerned. I have to go. All right, take care, Gabriel. Take care, take care.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your
Nope.
mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You
A
keep
gift?
dangerous company.
Huh? Dangerous company. Got a problem with Gith Yankee? I'm gonna not approach the Gith Yankee question, I think. We were in each other's heads.
It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Wait, I can watch your back? No, fuck you. Alright, let's go.
Shadowheart. One moment.
So I need to get into the habit of saying the lines before I pick them. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the Helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
75 XP. She's a little racist, but cool. Okay, the one thing that I do know is that there's a little bit of... The Gith Yankee stuff is a bit of a question mark, was my understanding. Shart is pretty cool. Alright, do we really call her Shart? That seems a little... I don't know about that. Not great because she's a cleric, I doubt you'll use her anyways, but a fun character. But I want to smash. Hello there. Yeah, my understanding is that it's kind of complicated. But that's all I know, really.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Okay. What the hell?
Impact is imminent. I must connect the Helm.
So... we probably can't fight that guy, huh? Yeah, no, I understood the portmanteau, right? That's how, what that's called. But it just seems kind of like we're not actually going to refer to as sharp, are we? That's surely not, right? Okay, let's
Taking position.
I literally almost... this is fire, right? Okay, whoops. I can ranged attack, right? Nice miss. I will probably, unless I'm told not to. No, it's fine. Probably. Damn, stunned. Okay. So what can you do? You have many of the same spells I do. Charm Person. Disguise Self. Blessing of the Trickster. Inflict Wounds. I think we're gonna save the spells for probably the actual boss. Assuming I can fight it. I mean, it's level 8. But it'd be cool if we killed it. 15 turns remaining. Just gonna casually go over here.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay. So we probably aren't going to max roll damage on Sacred Flame, so let's just kill this thing. Fuck. I guess I do have a shield out. I wonder if my armor class is better. Can I switch weapons to this? I don't know which one's better. Like, that seems like... these come back on short rest, so maybe I don't use those ones. Okay. Oh my goodness. We are going to die. Second win would have been useful. Yeah, I guess not having them go down is probably just good. 65. Is there a way to quickly cycle through all of your attack options? It says 60. Probably better to just attack. Okay, nice.
What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Flame! Okay. Oh, goodness. Can we run up and spank? Smack? Okay, I think we will actually use the second wind. Click to confirm. Cool min roll. Yeah, we're dying. Can I Sacred Flame you?
Nothing will stand in my way. Need to find a way forward.
Please take this Sacred Flame. Try checking accuracy on him. I'm assuming it's like 0, probably.
I must reach the Helm.
Let's see. 30%. It's not 0. 30% is not 0. Sacred Flame's 40%. 40% is not 0. You know?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright. It's concentration. You can sprint. Dash. Cover more distance this turn, double your movement speed. Right, because it's an action, right? Okay. It's okay, we have 12 turns. We have 12 turns, I'm sure this is gonna be fine. How about Guiding Bolt? 40%. 40% is not 0. Alternatively, I mean, we could also, like, do this. Surely this will do well. Okay. We'll break active concentration. Yeah, which we don't want to do. Still 40%. I guess plus bless or whatever. They're at not a lot. Cool reinforcements. Wait, there were reinforcements? I didn't see the reinforcements. Can I, like, top of screen? Target is too far. I don't see them. It's okay. If I don't see them, they're not real. How do I get out of this menu? Pushing them off balance. 2 of the hourglass icons. I see. It looks like the same portrait. Oh, they're over there. Okay. I believe. And if I believe, I can succeed. How do I move first? Because I kind of wanted to move, like, in the middle here. Okay.
Make way.
Nice! Let's go! 4 damage! Let's go! Let's go! They took half damage. Examine entity. Why did they take half damage? They are bleeding. +2. Extra attack. Dark vision. Okay, I don't know. What does that mean? Plus 8 strength. That's very high. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Oh, they saved on their Mind Blast. They have resistance to all physical damage types. How many spell slots do I have? Do I have 2? I have 2 spell slots. My guiding bolt still 50%. I believe. Hey, let's go! I think I'm gonna save the other one. I don't know, because the thing is he's dying, so I wonder if maybe I should, like, Shield of Faith him.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. So I'm concentrating on Bless. So time to throw resistance checks at them. Take that 2 damage. I am concerned if they're just gonna break formation and kick my ass. But I guess there's also the people at the back. There's reinforcements or whatever, so maybe I'll just walk this way.
Come a little closer.
Okay, that's spooky.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
I have advantage. Can I go through all of these, or possibly daze them? Oh, they're dazed! Let's go! Wait, was that a free action? Oh my god. We're doing it! Get dazed, idiot! Almost Strike is a bonus action? Okay.
On my way.
You can damage him. Saved.
Still on my feet.
Okay, I think this is just what we're doing. If we get close, I think we'll blow the guiding bolt. I mean, these things are level 4 and they are catching up. Ooh. They have quite the range. Yeah, Mind Flayer is dying. Okay, Mind Flayer died. Oh, the cleave. Oh god, the cleave. Okay, so now we are dead. Now there's no shot. I guess we could have healed the guy. I do kind of want to try this again and see if we can beat the guy. This feels like a thing that I want to beat the guy. But heal her and run? And we're gonna get attacked, right?
Got to move.
Oh. Oh, as in Flare's dashes away. Ah.
Before they strike.
Oh no, there's reinforcements. There's more reinforcements. Wait, does this guy have anything on him? He has a pearl. I'll take that.
On the move.
Do you have anything on you? Look at all these gems.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, how do I run? Dash. Oh, I have to click to confirm it? We're just gonna run up and down smash.
Keep going. Damn these imps.
cast Firebolt. Needs 15 to hit, they roll 25. I'm gonna choose to not react. Ow. I am dying. Well, if I die, that means I get to retry the combat, right? Right? Right, guys? Oh, God. All right. We got this, guys. We got this. This time for sure. This time for real. I'm assuming our success in actually killing the boss has to do with supporting the guy. The thing is, I didn't want to use... That's what I did. Yeah, I do want to fight it.
At the ready.
I do want to fight it, because it's fun.
Do it. We will.
Okay. The thing is, there's guys at the start. So... my question is, how far can I cast, like, Shield of Faith or Bless? Bless is 9, so you have to be quite close. So what if we all dash into the center at the start? I think we'll just dash, so we can get in range. Ow. Wish there was a hotkey for dash.
Onward.
To the attack. By taking the disengage action first. So... yeah, it's something that I could have done before that? Okay. I'm pretty sure there is. Okay. There isn't one right now, but... I did not mean to pass! No! Well, that's awkward. Oh, damn. They coned it over here.
Take this shit. Rosario will have your head.
Oof. Yeah, are you able to hold your action or not? I can healing potion myself. That was a bonus action? Yes. You're up, you have to act. Okay, got it. That thing is dead. How do we get out of this? Yeah, because the thing is that I didn't move the guy last turn, so I want to wait on casting Bless. Max roll damage, very good. Just gonna move over here. It's like, I think I want to use one of the things to heal the guy. But also, I want to get rid of this thing, if I can.
I will ascend.
21. Yeah, we're just gonna have to... Don't accidentally press the space button again. Okay. Lesser Imp is next. Oh, they are dying. Do I have a stronger healing spell? Do not. Let's heal the guy. For 4. Let's go. Damn.
On the move.
Swift and lethal.
Cool. Damn. We already did that. Okay.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder. For your swine fire.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Huge crit. Because they're off balance now. Okay, so I already did bless. Yeah, I think.
A spot of healing.
Oh, that's a melee heal. I think I was supposed to know that. Well, I'm here now. What's up?
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Oh.
I will ascend.
Please die. And they're dead. Don't think we can beat this one. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You know, I think I'm not supposed to fight this one. I'm not sure. You know, I'm not sure. But I get the sense that maybe I'm not supposed to fight this guy. It's possible. It's possible. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it is not. It is just simply not the best idea to do this. There's a slight chance that that's what the game is telling you. Yeah, but it's fun to try beating them up anyways. I'm going to let this one fail so that we can just like dash for it next time. Or I guess I can just load, right? Yeah, I can just load. So we will just go ahead because I don't have any specific plan for this, and the Mind Flayer just kind of dies. So we'll clear out the ads and just run forward and try to get the thing done.
Do it. This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Okay. It's possible, but yeah, you need heavy cheese. Well, I'm sure you know, there's a way to do it. I just don't want to spend too much time on it because this is like the start of the run, so I imagine getting to the non-linear section is maybe a good thing to get to. Damn.
I will ascend. Taste my
Swag this guy.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Quack.
Take this, or Guardian will cut your head.
Heading there.
Can run. 7 damage, huge.
Time to strike.
Damn, hopefully this guy doesn't die immediately.
One day.
That'd be tragic. My thing is that sometimes Zulk high rolls super hard and you get punished for taking it safe and slow. That's very funny. Warding Flame is... Oh, it's just disadvantage? Sure. Still hit. That is funny. I want to go somewhere like here. Sorry, did I shoot at nothing? Is that what happened? So I shot at the ground? Is that what I did there?
Fall by my hand.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
The odds are the same as a normal hit. Yeah, I just thought, okay, well, maybe this will work.
Got to move.
Maybe it'll actually do the thing. And they hit anyways, which is just funny to me.
Hurry.
You can shoot the ground if you want. Understandable. I'm assuming that'll be useful for something. Oh, there's a lieutenant. Oh, I want to loot the stuff. I want to loot the stuff. Give me the stuff. Fuck, there's nothing. No! This guy's gonna die.
Best be on my way.
We're so dead. We're literally so dead. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, but what if Charm Person actually succeeded in combat? What if it actually worked? Here, what if like, you know, what if this actually worked? You know, what if target must be a humanoid? You know, that's fair. They're not a humanoid. Okay, you know, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. That's fair. Here. We're gonna just okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Time to skedaddle? Yes.
Too much to bear.
Okay, how do I take the disengage action first? Disengage, retreat safely. So I can only move as normal, but I can disengage.
On my way.
They'll be fine. They'll be fine, guys. They're fine. They're fine, guys. They're totally fine. Everything is fine. They're on the ground. That's not a problem. Everything is fine. They're not dead, guys. They're not dead. Oh my god. But I'm dead. Oh man, I wouldn't have it any other way. They'll just live when you click the console. Oh, okay.
I'll give it a shot.
It's okay. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot. This is fine.
Do it.
Do it. Okay, we must use the run action. Fighting the things is not a good idea. It is time to hit the dash action. Maybe try having better rolls with the Mind Flayer this time. You got a stun, you have time. I'm fine to take damage. Only 1 damage.
Make way.
Oh, that was in their range. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, dash. Let's not provoke an attack of opportunity, please. Let's do a little bit of running. Nice miss. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. Dash. Okay. This is fine. Attack of opportunity is fine. Run!
No time to waste.
Run away! I missed. Run away!
No choice but to keep going. Can't slow down.
Okay, there are guards. These ones we probably need to whack, right?
Down with you.
Get!
Before more dragons
Sure. Nice. Not enough movement. 2 turns. Oh, that's the... This is also not in range. Can I move and then do it, or is it using my movement to do it?
must be true.
Oh no, okay. Can I rush attack Shadowheart? Nice. You are in the way. That's probably okay. Just need to get these guys out of the way. Fuck.
Another step
Yeah, attack
forward.
me. It's fine.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
Bro, we have like 12 turns. We're fine. Everything is fine. Beep. Hey, what up?
Curious.
Transponder. Get us out of here.
Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Eey. Really don't like how gloopy all of the gorpy goop is. Smash, next question. Smash the dragon, next question. Oh. Did we teleport? Oh. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. Oh. Alright, let's put this thing away. Put my big dumb head on the screen. Avernus, the first layer of 9 hells, is ruled by Zariel. So it's a fallen angel? Smash. Thank you for the headband. What's up, buddy? Are we buddies? Oh. Just got thrown out of the ship. So I'm dead. So I died. So I'm oh. Okay. I don't think their landing gear is deployed. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. I think that ship is going down. I do like how the guard watch is like, yeah, that's like a normal Tuesday. Yeah, that looks a little suspicious. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It looks a little, I don't know.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Awful. Awful. I hate it. Okay. Am I dying?
Infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon.
That's good.
The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Okay. Go to your personal chest in camp during a long rest to find some of your unique DLC items. Okay, I don't have DLC items? Question mark? Should I have DLC items?
Need to find a way forward.
There's a fish. There are DLC items? I didn't buy any DLC.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
What is chasm? Oh, chasm. I thought it said like chaser or something. Why are my boots red? Jump in? Could I jump in? Oh, I'm red. Target is too far. Death. I don't know. It says I die. Very, very cool. Is this your first run of Baldur's Gate 3? It is. It is. We've not played this game. I just came off of a weekend of playing D&D for like 3 days in a row. So I'm in the D&D mood. I've been sandbagging this game for a very long time because I wasn't sure if I actually wanted to play it on stream. I wasn't sure if I wanted to like just do a chill run off stream, but nah, I'm locked in. I'm here for it.
The easy path.
I do love jumping into the pool and dying. If we bunny hop, is that more effective? Is bunny hopping faster? It's also my first, what did you say this was? A CRPG? Because I haven't played anything like Divinity or any game really that's like this at all. Why not do both? Just play and stream and replay on your own time like 10 times more? Yeah, I mean, you know, if I have fun, I'm sure.
Always room for more.
If you have enhanced leap, it is actually faster. Oh. The speedrun strats. Like, actually, for real, for real. Wait, how do I recenter the camera?
No one stopped me yet.
Oh. I don't think not having fun with it is possible. Yeah, I guess for me, the narrative aspect would... I'll probably have fun replaying it, but I am playing for the narrative aspect. And maybe if I 100% the game the first time, I just wonder if I'll experience much more playing it again. How divergent really are the paths, I guess, is the question. You don't have to answer, but we all row with the spray upon our necks. We all row with the spray upon our backs. Why are they talking about back shots? And the bitch queen stays the storm. Very different every run. Okay, I believe you. Well, we're currently playing a cleric, because that's basically my VTuber model. I wasn't sure cleric, wizard, bard. I don't know. I'm all of these things kind of, but the character that my model is based on basically had bless as their main spell, so I chose cleric. Hey ho. Hey ho. She told us so. I was trying to sing it more like the meme. But, okay. I'm assuming this is about people who crashed here. Do you have a lore then? Kind of. I mean, I recently re-debuted this model. There's a very small lore bit. Hook. And then, yeah, I guess, what would I say? Well, I'm the flag bearer of House Lyria. House Lyria being totally, definitely, 100% real castle that is very real, and I definitely have time powers. I'm allowed to do that. Actually, because I was talking to my pigeon soul lore, right, I do have, my soul can be in this bird. As you can see, the bird beak is moving and my mouth, my vessel is not moving. But when I was talking to my DM about suggestions for Baldur's Gate, because I was going to start playing it, I asked about if there was a time deity, and because like I'm not actually that familiar with D&D's like universe, lore, whatever. And technically, you know, in my universe, House Lyria is more, like, in concept, similar to Mechanicus. It's like we are the lawful, neutral beings that are just trying to maintain time and order as a concept. But we're not trying to, like, mess with anything. We're just trying to keep everything working. At least that was on one timeline. On this timeline, I'm a live streamer. So, is what it is. Till the bitch queen brings the waves? Or did you want me to read all of it? Thank you. Yeah, I remember once upon a time we did like a 2-hour yap session on just talking about my lore. So it is possible to do that. Who is the bitch queen? That is my question. Can we go in here? My feet were in the water. In the water. Can I go over here? Thieves' tools. Yes, please. Not that I think I'll be using them. Yeah, I wasn't sure for this run whether or not I should be like... whether I should hard RP as being a cleric or something, but I don't think I'm going to. We picked the generic lawful being so that I could not obliterate every single person I run into. What is this? Map of your surrounding areas. You can view quest locations and place custom markers. You can teleport to waypoints you have discovered by selecting them. Okay, so that's this waypoint, I'm guessing. Custom marker. Do not want to make a custom marker. Okay, so there's a door. Picked up water. Let's go. We're not... Oh. Recipe. Sublimate of belladonna. Yeah, I definitely know what that is.
Those wretched things.
I'm stealing all of your shit. Is this the boat? Okay. We are initiative. Positioning is important. Range attacks from above are more likely to hit. This is fine. Oh god, it was like 7 damage. Fuck. Let's go! It's for potion making, a system the game never really introduces. Many players just ignore. Alright, so the intellect devourers kill me immediately. Very good. Very good. Much wow. But yeah, the character I was playing on the weekend was, oh my god. Do I have to... Is there a quick save button? What difficulty are you playing on? Tactician. Because I do like having things that are difficult. It is fun to me. Is there a quick save button?
Something's on my mind.
Oh. Oh, I just ignored Shadowheart. I just ran past him. That's so funny. Check the menu for controls. Oh.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Can I ask you about that weird thing that you had? What happened to our gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Damn. I mean, she might be injured.
You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly.
That's
We need to
par
take
for the
care of
course.
ourselves. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
I can do that. I can heal.
Escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Right, we need like a special healer to get the brain worms out. Alright, see you later. You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
I think we should be together.
One thing. just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would
Yeah,
have been
no
too easy for you
problem.
to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
I'm
Lead the
glad
way.
you didn't turn into a mind flayer. That was awesome. I really liked when that happened. Now let's try F5. F5 does appear to be the quick save, so... Okay, let's see if we can find the other person. I'm holding down Alt and not see anything. Oh, there's a pouch. Give me the stuff. Okay, this time, if we go to the ship, we definitely won't die to the intellect devourers immediately. Right? Right, we will definitely be fine.
Maybe I need more pockets.
F9 for quick load, but I'm not as sure about that one. We'll figure it out when we get there. It's okay.
Something good here, I hope. Fresh water. There must be a settlement.
There's two of you now. Less chance of dying. Yes. Actually, did I even, like, have my shield out? Do I need to, like, specifically have my shield out or equipped? Because it looks like I have it equipped. But I don't know if I actually have it equipped or not. Underwear? Don't look at that. Don't look at my underwear. Okay, do have the shield equipped. Okay.
What's inside? Seems simple enough.
Okay. Okay. I think we got this. So here's what we're gonna do. So it was a surprise attack last time, but this time we can see them.
Those wretched things.
Yeah, we can see the losers. So we're gonna do Shadowheart. I need you to cast Shield of Faith on me. And I'm going to run in there and get hit by things.
No.
I'm here to take back shots. Backshot me. Do it. There's 3 of them now? Oh my god. There are some weapons you can swap between 1 and 2-handing, and then it matters, but I'm not even 100% sure.
Vicious filth. Best
Okay.
keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Plan is to hit them and not get hit back. That is correct. That is exactly what we're going to attempt to do. Firebolt? Wait, when did I learn Firebolt? Alright. So here's the thing. Take this guiding bolt. I am scared. They killed me last time. Oh, I could have killed the one in initiative. Ah. Shart has us from her background. Is this a... Is this a cone or something? It is a cone. Okay. So what if I walk up to you first? What if I walk up and I down smash? Yup. Okay. Oh, wow. Well, this was significantly more successful, and I feel silly for using the spell slot. Bonk. Fuck. Bonk. Oh, God. Yup. Okay.
Perhaps our
Thank
survival
God.
isn't such a distant prospect.
Hey! We leveled up! Use the arrow on your character's portrait to go to the level up screen. Level up. Level 2. Okay, class features. What is this? Channel Divinity charges 1. Turn undead in an effect determined by your domain. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. Turn undead. Radiance of the Dawn. Target takes half damage. So this is just a thing I can do. I have to channel divinity to do that, I guess. I get another spell. So the thing is, bless is kind of the concentration that I want to use most of the time. I'm wondering if maybe I take like healing word, so I don't have to be like right up against them. I didn't take sanctuary. I don't know if I need it. Time to save. Oh, can we save before we do this? No new spells, just change the ones you have equipped. Yeah, I got a spell slot, so it's more like what do I want to put in there. To be fair, I don't know how often I can change these, so... Oh, you can just prepare them all the time? Oops. This one. Set command. Power word come. Spell slot is not equipable slot, it's one more spell use. Sorry, is it a spell that I learned? I only had 4 spells before. And then I got 5. So I learned a spell. I'm trying to use the right word. She got like the same stuff. Invoke duplicity. Distract them with an illusion. You can take sanctuary. You'll take sanctuary. Very cool. But yeah, I was considering whether or not I wanted to play a bard, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I looked at my decision was influenced by looking at the popularity charts and going like, people don't play clerics. I'm gonna play a cleric. Like, why don't people play clerics? Clerics can be fun. You've stepped in a surface that could become dangerous if affected by elements like fire or lightning. Oh, okay. Can be washed away with water. Not enough space. Can I go up here somehow? I can! Give me this chest. Oil of sharpness. Okay. Hipster wants to be special, so sad. It was actually more of like, I wonder how many live streamer runs are just bard charisma, throw charisma at the charisma problem to charisma your charisma on their charisma. You know what I mean? But I do play a bard on my monthly game. I did in fact convince Thembershad to not burn down the Darrow by rolling a 20. It's a valid strategy. Yeah, I just mean to say that if that's kind of the thing people have done a lot of. Who the hell are you? Quick save. You have the opportunity to reset your spells and stuff later on, so this doesn't have to be too binding for now. Yeah, because I think for Bard, I think I don't get to change my spells. It's like you can only change them between levels, which is why I was asking, but I think clerics get to change their spells. Like just on long rest or something like that.
Hey, I need some help.
35%, huh? No, you come here.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
Oh no. we're actually fighting them. Oh shit! I've been greased! Do you play Uma Musume? They already released on global server. I do not. Temporarily hostile. You can knock out or flee from the temporary hostility. I need help. Help dying? I just wanted to command them to come over here. What's the problem? They said come to me, and I said come to me. Using power word command. I don't see what the problem is. Actually, all right. Okay, so how do I non-lethally attack them? Do I have to... Is it improvised melee weapon to KO them? Also, I'm on grease. So, I'm assuming that's going to be a problem. Yeah, I'm just trying to KO them, okay? I'm just trying to KO them, which is exactly why I'm going to guiding bolt them right now. So if someone mind controlled you immediately upon meeting you, you'd just be chill with it? I never said that. It'd be okay if they were hot. I'm just being careful. Okay, what do I want to do? You can toggle non-lethal attack. Okay. Well, I probably... Sacred Flame can't kill me, so... Take 5.
Where do I go from here?
You seem to expect that this guy would be chill with it? Yeah, because it's funny. Okay, so they're at 5. We just eviscerate them with a guiding bolt. Okay. Oh, the grease! I've been greased! Oh wait, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get to them eventually. Oh, I guess I could have dashed at them. Oh, did my concentration break on Bless? It did, right? Still shield. Wait, why am I still shielded, Faith? Okay, where is non-lethal? I don't see it here. Passives? Okay. I see. Okay. Toggle non-lethal attacks.
No mercy.
That's not what I said. I didn't say no mercy. Can I shove them?
Can't even catch my breath.
And we're gonna continue beating the shit out of them. Come back! Okay, so we have non-lethal damage on still.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Get him! Kill!
Still on my feet.
Oh no, they're out of range.
With haste.
Not the disengage maneuver. I guess Shadowheart's just beating the shit out of him. Making sure. Hey, 50%. No!
Come on.
They're still up!
At the ready.
Alright. Surely this should clock him. No!
I won't give in.
Alright, surely this should clock him. Oh, I was about to kill him.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Critical miss! Oh, God. They've been pushed. Oh goodness.
Right. Let's go.
Bonk. Bro, we're trying so hard to roll above a 10. There we go. All right. I didn't want to steal his stuff. I just wanted him to stop throwing shit at us. Okay. Then don't? Yeah, I was like, can I wake him up? Can I like give him a potion of healing? No, that uses it on me. How do I target like them? Oh, these are like dynamic bars. You can throw things at people? Yeah, I can throw... So I can throw a potion of healing at them? Does that work? They're still unconscious. How do I wake them up? Can I sit on their face? Oh, I can help them maybe? They can't be helped. This doesn't revive them. Do I have anything to wake them up? Why did you drink the potion? Think push might wake someone up? Shove. It did not work. Can I can't help them. I can't disengage. Never mind. It is okay. What if I get him to full? Try this again. Plastic bulb. I can throw a hat at him! Let's throw a potion at him. Two bludgeoning damage. Okay, well... What do you think?
Something the matter?
Yeah, we just knocked someone out! Is that guy okay?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Understandable.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
Hey?
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it.
Okay.
Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Maybe we'll ask about those things later. Okay. Can I short rest here? Camping and resting menu. Go to camp, long rest. See if we can short rest.
Keep going a little longer now.
That does not... Okay. If I long rest, does it reload the area?
Moving in.
You approach
Mind
the
flayer.
dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Oh. Shouldn't I be
Yes,
furious?
you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Let's see. Guidance? Can I benefit from both guidances? No. Obviously not. Alright. Roll it!
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone.
Lusting?
But then
I'm Horby?
it claws back
Huh?
with a vengeance. A vice locking your mind into obedience.
Oh
You
no.
need sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can...
What the hell? What the heck? Kiss it. I want to make out with it right now. Alright, well. Wisdom. DC 5. Could you imagine? Lusting? I mean, what those tentacles doing? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm wondering.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
I mean, it's going to die. Might as well kill it. Bam. God, I wish that were me. I do kind of wish that were me, though.
Death is too good for it.
No. No, it's fine. I killed it in the name of the Church of Helm. That was totally, you know, leaving a traveler who is going to die and bleed out to suffer is simply not, that's just not what I should do. I mean, actually, the thing that I'm wondering, could I have healed him? But that probably is, like, bad, right? Like, I don't think that would have, yeah.
I hear shouting up ahead.
You hear shouting.
We should check it out, but be careful.
I mean, the problem is, I do want to talk to this person. Dirt
Don't
mound.
fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
The shovel's right there.
No use digging with my bare hands.
Shovel it. Ooh, chest. Sweet.
No one back home will ever believe this.
How can we reload the area? Because I feel bad for the person that we beat the shit out of. I get the sense that maybe I shouldn't have beat the shit out of him. Is there like a load point by the fast travel? Oh, chapel entrance. That does not look like it loads the area. Turns out attacking people immediately makes them fight back. Who knew? Yeah, that's fine. And we won. And after we knocked him out and wake him up, we're gonna be like, yo, what up? How it goes. I don't know how you explore the wilderness.
Dead goblins
What's going on with that room?
Worth checking.
What's up with this?
Unstable something.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Yeah, messenger. So I ran into some twink, and I was like, command, come here. And then they resisted, I'm assuming the check. And they were like, nah. That's fucked. It's like, that's fair. So we knocked him out. And then my attempts to wake him up were unsuccessful. So I think we need to reload the area to talk to him. Okay. Oh.
A hand? Anyone?
Yes. Can I... Slap the hand? Alright. We will give him a hand.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Hello.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Yeah, you good,
A bit
homie?
shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Yes. You try your weapon. Yeah, how'd you get in that
I don't
stone?
know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
Yeah, it must have been divine intervention.
It's a valuable commodity to be favored so by the gods. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
I love brainworms. Repellently, yes.
No sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
Sweet.
Process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
Thank you for clarifying.
So,
I did not want to turn
speaking
into a
about
tentacle
divine
monster.
intervention,
Maybe.
you don't happen to be a cleric, by any chance, do you? Doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem
Yes.
to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Unfortunately not, my friend.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
That sounds like a plan. Can you
Most
get this guy
excellent.
off his ass?
Parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Bro is yapping. That is correct. Okay. At least he thanked you? Yeah, I mean... Yo, can you, So there was a guy over here. Can you cast Wake Up Person on them? Is he still on his ass? Yep, he sure is still on his ass. He definitely is. He is definitely KO. Yo, Gale, you got anything for this gamer? You got Witch Bolt, Thunderwave, Arcane Recovery, Mage Hand, Grease, Sleep. What if we put him to sleep first? What if we put him to sleep and then we like push him and that'll wake him up? Topple. Sleep. can't be done on the unconscious. God damn it. I've gotten myself into this mess, and I will get myself out.
Best be on my way.
Okay. Good push to wake up. I tried it. I can't use the help action on him, and I can't push him. But this is why we're here, right? Wait. A shove.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Wait. What? Huh? Huh? You gonna wake up, buddy? You gonna... Okay, what if we push him this way? Okay, that's not... I feel like this isn't working. I get the sense that he's... I get the sense that he... What happened to him? We KO'd him.
At least things are
That is fine. Okay, we're gonna come back. We'll come back. So there was a door. I think we can reload the area by going into the door. So we're gonna try doing that.
Could have.
If you explore enough, he might wake up. Oh, fuck. The grease is still here. His coom jar is still on the ground. Okay. Well... Ah! They just walk over like, God, what's wrong with you, man? Like, you good? I get the sense. Funniest shit ever. Seems like you're off to a great start. Yeah, I power word commanded him to come to me. And then he was like, why are you power word commanding me? So we started a scuffle. Which is completely reasonable. However, I was hoping to wake them up after knocking them out.
I'll take that.
Sweet.
What's in here? Let's have a look.
It is very funny. So I remember seeing this door. Does this load a new area? I guess I could have just gone to the thing. It's locked! Probably should have checked that on my first go over here, huh? Fifth playthrough, here I go. Damn. You do have a lockpick? I do have a lockpick. Let's go. Can I attempt it? How do I do that? Okay, items. Oh, sorry, wait. The lockpicks were... Oh,
magic, are you?
I did not mean to talk to you. That's for me another time. I think the lockpicks were like over here. I clicked on it the first time, and then I think I didn't pick it up the second time. Because I picked them up, and then I died immediately. Okay, use Claris. Gailey's your favorite character? Yeah, I don't know what our party lineup is gonna be. Can I use locked? You can use thieves' tools. Okay, lockpick.
Trouble now.
Guidance, please. Oh my god, it's DC 20. I believe I can succeed. That's a 5. That's a 9. That's a Nice. Good job, me. I can't retry it, right? I'm assuming that just locks the door. Yeah. Yeah, Gale is this guy, right? Okay. Okay. You can retry if you have more lockpicks. Oh, I see. Okay, it was a consumable. I thought it was just thieves' tools. Like just a thing that only breaks if you like fail by a lot. You do it right, they don't break. I see. Got it. Okay, can we walk around the grease? Okay. You hanging in there, buddy? You good? Everything? You good, bro? Everything? Yeah, oh, that was the other thing. I did throw healing potions at him. I did throw 2 of my healing potions at him to see if that would wake him up, but it did not. Wait a second. If I kill him and then I revival scroll him, then he'll get up, right? All right, hold on a second. Hold on a moment, buddy. I'm gonna have to kill you. Sure. I don't know if he'll like you. That's fine. If I kill him, then revive him. I mean, maybe I don't want to risk. Maybe I don't want to risk. He might be a bit angry. Yeah, that's fine. It's cool. Allow me to just beat this man to death. Hold on a second. Hold on a moment. All right. Hold on a second. Okay, he is dead. All right. Hold on a second. Hello. How's it going? Disengage. Okay, well, at least he's awake now. Okay, so I have a question. Can I roll secondaries in combat or no? Like, can I roll a persuasion check to tell him to be like, yo, let's chill. Like, I understand you are very mad about me killing you, beating the shit out of you, and also power word commanding you. You can't? That's fine. I didn't think that would work because normally you can only revive party members. That's fine. Let's retreat. We comment and go to camp if you're far enough. We are too close. Yeah, we'll run away. It's fine.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Let's finish this.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. He hit him with the back shots. All right, let's get you up, buddy. If only there was a way to move further than a turn. Right, I probably could have just sprinted. That is correct. Can you dash? You cannot dash.
Still breathing.
Yeah, I'm not used to selecting the dash action.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, Gale! Poor Gale! Let's get you up, buddy. Okay.
Victory's assured. Don't get too close.
No, we're guys, okay? We are trying to befriend the NPC. It is fine. I understand why they're mad. That wasn't the question. I get it. We are just trying to see how we can solve the problem. The point of D&D is to get into situations and choose options. Try sleep again? Oh, you so right. I could sleep them. Yeah, Gale can cast sleep.
Got to press on.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Breathe
Continue
deep
running.
and move.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what our party is gonna look like. So, okay. Can I sleep you? I need line of sight. So far, it's create problem, make problem worse, fail to run, which is funny, not gonna lie. That's why we're playing! That's why we're playing the game! Now I know that maybe I shouldn't command word whatever on the guy, because they'll be hostile immediately. That's fine. That's reasonable. I believe you. Wait, what? Did I select them or no? Okay. So, I think... Okay. They are now asleep. Okay.
Let's end this. On I go.
Where do I go from here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can I run away
It's easy
now?
these days.
Flee from combat, yes. Okay. Oh, we're at the campsite. You can take a long rest and fully heal your party. I don't think I need to do that. I probably should have read the rest of it, huh? Okay, we don't actually want to be in here. The rest are still in combat. Okay. Can I run?
Heading there.
Can I flee now? I didn't dash. It's so over. It's okay. I was told that the steepest learning curve was just going to be figuring out the controls. You're still too close. You can dash after moving? Oh, okay. I did not know that. I assumed you would have to declare it beforehand
Moving.
to allow yourself to do it. Oh my god. Dude, this guy is on our ass. Okay, flee? Yes. You can flee after moving. I just assumed it would have been an action. Alright, flee. Okay, here we are. Here we are.
I must keep going. Can't give up now.
It's okay. We're figuring out the potential limitations of the system. Look, hear me out, right? I understand that this is not a reality that you want to accept. But hear me out.
Another step forward.
I've played with DMs who might have been like, you tried to power word command them, it doesn't work. Or like you try to command them and they're like, what the fuck was that for? Are you hostile? And it's like, maybe. And then we move on. Right? But yeah, if most spellcasting is just interpreted as hostile, then like we'll be more careful. We might as well test the system, right? It's like a... Yeah, I guess the game design concept is like a failure spectrum. So like... You know when you hit an NPC in some games like Elden Ring, for example? Like, you might hit them and then they won't immediately become hostile. So... Like it just depends. He's absolutely the type to attack due to that? Yeah, which is fine. But, like, I don't think it was unreasonable to do it in the first place. It's just a decision. Okay, so we should rest.
Go to hell.
NPCs notice magic casting, I think, depending on the difficulty, like if you try to charm them. I'm usually very careful about charm person on people. Like, I don't I don't usually charm people if I'm gonna be talking to them more than once. It's just a decision, bro. Calm down. That's what I'm saying. Good evening to you too.
You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
It's on your mind,
Devils,
buddy.
Dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Okay. Sorry. What can I say but that you're right? We're in deep, you know what? Listen, we'll be fine. I believe in the divine intervention. We'll be cool.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Yeah, let's just hope it doesn't, you know, eat our brain before that happens. Can I talk to Shart? Is she talkable? You around? Hello there.
What were you two talking about?
How we're fucked. What do you... I mean, like, next
I
steps?
see. I'd be careful with Gale.
What? Why is that? You don't seem to like a lot of people, do you? Yeah, it's like... Are you good, homie? Like, everything fine?
I have my reasons.
Yeah,
Nothing for you to be concerned about.
that's reasonable.
Either way, be careful. You never know what lengths someone might take to solve this little problem of ours. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Yep. That makes sense to me.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Alrighty. So we'll probably explore the camp more when we're not trying to see if we can talk to Asterion. So what is this? Fully rescue must use enough camp supplies. Oh. Aha. Oh, supply. Okay, I see. So 2 of them, I guess? Shart with the gambler's fallacy. Oh, man. Okay. Prepare spells. Change their prepared spells at any time outside of combat. How do I change my prepared spells? How do I do that? Spells? Spells? Cleric? Go to the character screen.
All right, what now?
Ah, I see. Okay. Create or destroy water. Okay. I think we can leave camp. Oh, I should probably level up Gale, huh?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
How do I... Oh, I have to click the arrow. Subclass. I don't know. Maybe I don't actually want to level up Gale because I have no idea what we're doing with this. Maybe this was a bad idea. Because Oh no. Utility? What? You can always respec later. Evocation is as intended. You can just exit? Oh, head away, exit. Oh. Okay, cool. The thing I wanted mostly was, like, his hit die to go up. Like, his HP.
Never a dull
I wanted him to get his HP level up, but I didn't want to make a decision on the spells yet. This is fine. Okay. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. We're friendly. Hear me out. Oh god, the grease is still here! Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up! Hey buddy! How's it
First you
going?
kill me, then you bring me back. You make quite the first impression.
See, he loves
How
me!
about try words instead of blades, hmm? It's safer for everyone. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when they snatched me and put that thing in my head.
He loves me! He loves me! Baldarian? Am I a Baldarian? Sure.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, they will turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Yes, that is our plan. We need to get rid of it. Oh, control it. Yeah, we're trying to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Yeah, of course. His voice actor is so damn good. He definitely has the rogue suave to him, you know what I mean? He's got the, oh god, not another trap. How awful. What am I going to do this time? Like, just another Tuesday, isn't it? You know what I mean?
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know.
Yes.
All right. I accept. Lead on.
Cool. All right. We got four... The goddamn grease! It's still here! Why is it still here? How many times? It looks like the floor, man. It just looks like the floor. God damn it. How many times am I gonna trip on this grease? The VA is a classic D&D fan. Nice. That's always good. He doesn't ambush you if you try to kill him first. This guy was gonna ambush us? See, I knew it. I knew it. Who stands out in the open and asks for help like that? There's no way, man. See, I have a little bit of adventurer sense in me. Judging me. Oh, God. I guess they're all gonna... Oh, could I have jumped over it? Oh, God, I'm burning. I'm going to die. Soon you will get brain damage. Yes. I guess, where's the orc? We haven't found the orc. So we found... or heard stuff up ahead here. Enough adventurous sense to walk through fire. Yeah, the DM didn't tell me there was a fire pit there, so... Orc? Gith? She was green. She looked like an orc to me. Is that, like, hilariously offensive to Giths?
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Incredible.
Please,
Call her an
there's
orc,
no
please.
time.
I'm so ready. Oh.
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Smash. Next question. Oh, shit. No! Good thing Gale is half dead and you haven't leveled up half your party. D&D is about making decisions and getting into situations. We'll be fine.
Damnable roach!
What's up?
Provoke
Ooh.
the blade
Oh, shit.
and suffer its sting.
Cool. Well, we have high ground. You can always flee a fight you would rather avoid. Move far away from your enemies to unlock the option. We'll be fine. Okay. How do I know if I'm hidden or not? Goblin tracker.
Time to move.
Must have advantage against target. Move out of sight. How do I hide? Can I hide or not? Hide takes an action? Yeah, but where is it? Like, where is the action to do it? So one mark with C. Oh, hide. Okay, okay. Got it.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards!
Ooh.
Absolute!
They're getting cooked. Oh, did Astarion go down? It's my turn. Or rather, it's Shadowheart's turn. Okay. Should probably get this person before... But the same. 1 damage. Let's fucking go! Oh god. Ray of sickness.
My sickle and sword.
Damn, man's is popping off. They threw a healing potion. Oh, they threw a healing potion at Astarion. Oh. Do I have a cantrip? Firebolt? Okay. Very cool. Guess I don't know if I want to be in line of sight.
It is ever easy. At the ready.
Can I hide if I'm like here?
I don't need any attention right now.
Avoiding enemy sightings highlighted in red while sneaking to remain hidden. Okay, well. So... Do I not... Not enough resources. What, to go down and attack? Can I just do a regular attack? Left shift if you want to check before making the choice to hide. I see, okay. Okay, got it. Can I turn it up? Can I shove them? Ah, that would have been sweet.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Damn. Okay. Suppose we're just trying to whack him. That's what we're doing. I really want actually a shove to work on one of these guys because that's funny. Just want to push them, bully them. Okay. This is Gale. Here's me. Shove is good when you're at a cliff, though you do lose the loot. Yeah, if you just like shove them into a pit of nothingness. Okay, we got this. Check this out.
So much for
Never
peace.
mind. Go here. Alright, check this out. Shove. Oh, it doesn't say it's gonna do anything, so I guess it doesn't do anything. That's fine. Just 4 guys trying to beat one goblin tractor. Get him! 40%! Do it! No! Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Okay, Shadowheart. Kill him. Is shove a bonus action? Shove is a bonus action. Get him! Shit.
Let's light them up.
If we go here, all right, check this out. Shove. Okay, we're gonna move out of the way. All right, check this out. All right, we're gonna. The shove is definitely gonna work this time. Right, this is the same as the other one, right? No. Okay. Shove him. Okay, Asterion. You got this. Shove him. God damn it. Oh, big guys coming in. Oh, here they are. Oh, Gale is probably down. You can also throw an enemy onto another enemy. That's incredibly funny. Okay, this guy is getting in the way of trying to shove his crony. 50% is not great. Can I guiding bolt him? Still 50%. I think we're just gonna attack and shove. Because that's what we've been doing. Oh my goodness, it actually worked. Shove him! Yeah! Let's go! Get shoved, idiot. Only 70 turns of trying to shove him. 1 damage. Let's go! Okay, so Gale is... I think Gale should disengage. Probably. I'm gonna go over here. Please stop bullying me. Thank you for the bonk. I appreciate that. Big fan. Nice. Max damage. Easy clap. Or sorry, I guess Sacred Flame is just D8, right? It's not... Did you know there's a Baldur's Gate on GBA? I did not know that. Gaping Wounds. Back on short rest. Sure. No, it's like 50%. Stab him. Cool miss. Shove. Shove him! Fuck. About this Baldur person, is she hot? What really is the Baldur's Gate? How does one bald at a gate?
Nothing will stand in my way.
See, we got like a pretty big way through this combat, and then I was like, cool, I want to not use spell slots. Now I'm feeling like I should use spell slots. Let me see if I can get him to run away. 40%. Halt. Approach. You tell him to flee. That work? Oh my god, they're actually fleeing. So are they still gonna flee if I attack them? Oh, I already did my action, so... I actually just don't know how this works. Can I try shoving them? Who does she open the gates for? Baldur's Gate? Anger Gate. I just want to see what happens when they retreat. Oh, okay. If only you could read the description of the spell. Yeah, but I could also just, like, see what happens when it happens. I could just play the game and figure it out. Kind of like figuring out if the archer has, if the archer has vantage or not. We'll just figure it out by the time they actually do their thing. Bonk. This is my rock. You cannot take my rock. It is mine.
Good move.
Okay, you are at 11 HP. Alright. Oh my god, I could hit us. Get waved. Dumbass.
Survival is all that matters.
Nice. Does the Syrian have a ranged attack? He does. Okay.
Now they see me.
If it is somehow still alive, it is
That
not.
was the last.
Fantastic.
Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Sweet. It's a lot of dead goobers. Hold on a second. Hold on. I have to loot all of the stuff. Pause.
To come, I fear. Must be a horde nearby.
No, they closed the gate. Alchemy, sure. Alchemy does something. Got it.
No traps, please.
Forget them. Close the gate. Oh, is Asterion still sneaking? That's so funny. Yeah, buddy. Open the gate, but only a little bit. Oh, hold on a second.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
There's one goblin. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended. Can cough up my payment anytime. Yeah, guys. Guys, we gotta chill.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Hold on. Just responding to a text. Hold on a moment. Just pause. We're just sending off a. Okay. Okay. So they about to nut on each other. Guys, we gotta relax, gamers. We gotta chill. It is time to chill. Please chill. Let's go! Use inspiration? Nah, dude. Nah.
With a thunk, the old man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave.
Yes. Okay. Where is he? He's okay. Hold on a moment. Hold on.
Let's try to avoid any more.
Hold on. Can I get you up?
You sought to fight, and now you have one.
Okay. I will go back. Do you ever try thinking at all? No. How did this happen twice? Okay, let's try loading this one. I'm not trying to... I was trying to wake him up! I thought nudging him would work! Okay. How do we wake up knocked out people? How do we do it? That's my question. How do we wake them up? I just need to figure... I just want to talk to them. The goblins are on us? Okay. Oh, is this before the... Oh, God. If it says temporary, they'll wake up eventually. Good job not saving. See, the thing I'm sad about is we don't get to keep our crit fail. That's too bad. It's okay.
Gets in.
Okay.
Zevlor's orders.
Skip. I'm pressing space to skip, and it's not skipping.
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail.
Does it just not let us skip this?
Now. You let goblins here? That pack of goblins will be on us any second.
What's going on?
Goblins are on
Can
our
I not?
tail. Open the gate,
Okay,
Zevlor, now.
that's fine.
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail. Open the gate, Zevlor, now. You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
It's broken.
Please, there's no time. You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
I'm gonna crash out.
Please.
You let goblins here? Now? Goblins here? Where's the druid? Where's the druid, guys? Where are you, the goblins? The goblins that are on us. Oh man. Hold on a second. Let's... Okay, rogue level 2. Hide. Okay, so now you can hide as a bonus action. Cool. Great. I mean, this is great. This is just fantastic. I still don't know what I'm doing with Gale. But you said I can respec, so... Blade singing sounds cool. We'll take, maybe Magic Missile. Magic Missile's usually good. Shield? Sure. That sounds good. Let's take Rapier. That sounds cool. Does he have a rapier, though? I don't think I have a rapier.
Another
That's not what I wanted to do.
We'll need to keep up.
How do I give...
Let me work mine.
Can I give you a rapier? Do I have one? Maybe I should have picked a weapon that I actually had, huh? I just like rapiers that are cool. Ah, it's fine. We'll figure it out later. Okay. Longstride is a ritual spell that gives everyone +3 meters of movement until long rest.
Zevlor's orders. That pack of goblins will be on us any second.
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail. Open the gate, Zevlor, now. You let goblins here?
Where's the druid?
Please, there's no time.
Okay.
The 9 hells! Open the gates!
Okay. Okay, looks like the cutscene is advancing.
Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Bonk.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Okay. So, we can now hide as a bonus action. So I will do that. And then I'm going to sneak attack this idiot. Bonk.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards!
Oh, he just gets a rapier. Oh. Did that actually change any of my spells? Blade Song. Poke the Blade Song. You gain +2 bonus to armor class. And your movement speed increased by 3. You also gain advantage in acrobatics and a +2 to Constitution saving throws. Let's wield one of these. Okay. That was a class action. You can also save mid-combat and conversations. Okay. I will keep that in mind. I don't know. This sounds like the thing I'm supposed to do. Unlocked an action as a result of another ability feature or condition. It will remain on the side of your hotbar until those conditions expire. Okay. Which one was it? Flourish or... and still attack you? Nice. Oh, the new one's on the right. Oh, and Blade Song and Blade Song Climax. Okay, I don't think we're climaxing yet.
By sickle and sword.
Oh, wow.
Healing for a wizard in need.
Okay. Now that we are at the start of this combat, I'm going to actually do the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. And I'm going to walk this way and not be in range of having my concentration interrupted. Ooh. Shadow Heart. I guess it's bonus to attack rolls, so whacking you is better. I'm in line of sight. Tragic.
This way.
Firebolt is an attack roll? Oh, you right. You right. Oh, I still could have tried shoving them. I was kind of doing it as the meme before, but... Okay, Gale. Nice. Now we can try whacking them. Now we can try shoving them. Nice. Crazy miss. $36. Disadvantage because we're too close, right? Let's just try killing this guy. Get out of here. Just leave. They're dazed now. Nice.
Don't linger.
Hey, Gale. Oh. Do I not have magic missile prepared? I guess. That's how that works. Because I learned it, but I didn't prepare it, right? Can I sleep them? Hey, big sleep. Nice.
Cleric 4.
Okay, don't wake it up now, please. Oh, he Eldritch blasted them. He's a warlock. The back shot is crazy.
Can't have me. Not yet.
With haste.
Let's help him up. That was an action, so. Okay. It's a good thing the game uses sneak attack for you. Oh, because I didn't use it even though I had the condition for it. That is at 15. What if I just did a silly little guiding bolt at it? So I think... Oh, they do see me? That's too bad. So I can't do this? Yeah, okay. So I deselect this. Nice.
Step by step.
Oh! Oh. Oh, they just used a potion on me. Okay.
On my way.
They're fine. They're doing totally fine. Oh, but that guy's at 4. Oh my god. Survives at 1. Cursed. You wouldn't walk up and punch a stranger in the head? Well, we're already in combat. Also, if random people came out the cut, I might actually punch them.
Have to keep
You never know. Nice.
We'll do it my way.
Beep. Nice. Is there anyone else? There's still this guy. Oh, I should have checked line of sight. Whoops. Oof. Oh my god. Oh. Beep. Nice.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Okay.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
Can I
Taste of goblins to come, I fear.
cure wounds this guy? Is he just straight up dead? I can't help him. I can't scroll him either, I'm guessing. Okay. He's dead, not much use curing wounds. Well, I wasn't sure if they, like, go down or not, right? Okay, well, I guess he's dead. It's too bad. It's like I'm playing a cleric. I need to know how much I can help people. And I guess what I could have done, or should have done, was, like, healed them beforehand. Did not die. Yeah, that's,
Very well.
Cannot help either of them, which is too bad. Scroll of Grease.
Best get going.
Only player characters in this game go down? Okay. I mean, like, that's fair. I just need to know what the limitations are.
There are children here, you fool!
I would really love it if I crit failed this a second time, but I know that it probably won't happen.
Let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Okay.
Tell
I'll do
that
the
to
same thing.
Dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Alright. Yep. Just gonna try this again. It'll be really, really funny if we manage to crit fail this 2 times in a row. This was not some sneaky way to get this roll to happen again. I really did want to see him on the ground. It's funny. I guess I could have done nothing. Alright, guys. We gotta... Let's settle down here.
There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides.
I'm getting sleepy.
Both of you.
Enough.
Alrighty.
Squabbling is pointless.
Yeah, thanks for hanging around.
At least we agree on that.
Hopefully you can join us next time.
More goblins could be on their way.
Save.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
We need to leave. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Okay. I take my thanks in coin. I'm good. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Yeah, what's happening?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
I need a healer. Yeah, can we get them to, like, chill? Like, to stop?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Yep.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great
We're
debt.
helping people,
If we're
Astarion.
forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
He hates that? Good. He can seethe. Cope and seethe. Your party leader's a cleric. Got his ass beat the first time I talked to him. So he can seethe.
No, you just your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Are you guys good?
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Sorry, so not fully paying attention because there are people around here chattering at my door. So were they saying they should stay or not stay? I mean, they shouldn't need to stay, right? Yeah, like, the thing is they can't really leave right now, right? So maybe staying. I mean, I don't really want to convince them.
Roland's right, sis. We should leave while we still can.
Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
I mean, my problem was kind of that the leader guy here was like, we're kind of cooked anyways, right? I wouldn't tell people to stay there if, like, they're doomed, right? And hopefully we're gonna take a look at whatever's happening in this druid place. I wasn't sure where that was going, or where we were supposed to go for that. Can we talk to the guy? Yeah, I think that the biggest problem in this game is going to be paying attention and trying to understand what people are saying. The money bags on the map are merchants. Yeah, perhaps we can... Hello, my friend.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Really walking down the grove.
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well... may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Yeah, maybe I should have convinced them to stay simply because going outside is, like, highly questionable. Yeah, aren't they gonna, like, die?
It's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay. I have no idea what I need or don't need. Okay, madness. Speak with dead. Do I have any gold? I have 95, I think. Looks like 95. Spell Thief. Interesting. Green, blue, purple, and orange armor and weapons are magic items. Okay. One less bludgeoning damage. +1 to strength saving throws and checks. I thought that said throwing boots. Or gains 1d4 bonus to throw damage. Missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dex modifier. Seems good. All of these things are very expensive, though. Is there any easy way to sell all my shit? Or do I just have to, like... The gloves in your inventory have a special effect. On hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a minus 1d4 penalty to the target's attack roll and saving throws. It's cool. Bane seems good. I guess our melee attackers can actually use those. Don't remember how to quickly multi-select. I guess if I just double tap it, it sells it. I guess I don't know if the others have better stuff. Simple robe. Spiked shield. I haven't taken a look at that yet. Here, you want some bones? Like skulls and stuff? You want a slave mind? I literally don't know what these are used for. Mostly just want to get rid of my trash. Don't know if I will need a crossbow. I guess I can put that there. Can mark items as goods if you think they are only good for selling. Then there's a sell all goods button. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so I think I was looking at the Speak with Dead scroll. It's probably just a useful thing to have. Oh, maybe we could go talk to, like, the goblin chief that's dead outside and be like, yo, where the hell did you come from? I don't know if that's worth it, but...
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Thanks, fam. Careful near traders, watchful eye. Their attitude towards you affects the price of their stock. Okay. Quick save. Okay, who do we talk to about the grove?
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Huh? Which one? What you looking at? Why are you looking at me? Stop that. Stop looking at me.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
What? Huh? Huh? Bro, what's your problem? Can I... How do I...
Give it a good whack.
I don't know what to do. What a weird ox. Can I talk to somebody about the weird ox? How's the ox? He's just chilling. What's your problem? Clearly, he's not chilling. Just shove it like you try to do to everything else. I have only shoved unconscious bodies.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one of you.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Again.
Good work, kids.
Swing.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Nice. Try again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
You're wasting your time. Yeah. You got this.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
Oh no.
You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
And were you? I'm assuming so. Will is a good boy. Peer into his mind. Yeah, I need
Better
friends, brother.
than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Oh, your party members just raw died? Damn. All but a party and Gale died. Oh, my sentences mixed up a bit. Yeah, so you're basically your party died. A lot of your party died. My hair has tentacles? Where are they? Can you show me where the tentacles are? Yo, what up? How's it going? Who was that?
Her name is Karlach.
Karlach.
An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Alright, no worries. Sounds good. Lyzel, Astarion, Shard, and a few you get to meet all died or fucked off once they started hating me. That's crazy. Yeah, we should partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
Cool.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
I don't actually know if I want to have him in the party. I just want to collect NPCs because it's fun. Flower, whatever you do, don't take off anyone's clothes and get demonetized. I was gonna say, I have the nudity turned on because I wasn't sure what... I don't want to miss the scenes, you know what I'm saying? I want the scene to happen. I just have to turn off the game in time. Probably better than the second cleric. But she's cute. She's cute, though. I mean, see, here's the thing. Okay, hear me out. I would like y'all to consider something for a second. Astarion needs to stay in the party so I can constantly piss him off by being a cleric. It's like, hey, Astarion, we should help these people. Oh, like... And every time he tries to leave, I need to be like, nah. You should stay. You should consider staying. I think the other thing is that I do actually want a rogue, so Astarion should actually stay. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll bench Gale for a moment.
The mind is strong, but the knees... well, they are a little sore. I'll gladly put my feet up.
Let's make this happen.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Honestly, that's
Excellent.
based.
If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh my. This is going to be a fun journey.
It's unfortunate that lockpicking is so damn convenient, so you really want a rogue in the party. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, every time there has been a lack of a rogue, it has been a huge problem. In every RPG game I ever play forever, not having access to subterfuge skills is bad. Either have an all-female party or have a chaotic party and you're the only order hero. No, we're gonna hear the words Astarion hated that many times this run. I like how the portrait on the bottom left makes you look like such an alpha. Does it? I guess I look kind of giga. It's pretty giga in there. Okay, what is Will? What is he? Warlock, level 2. Eldritch Invocations. Passives. Gain a spell. Replace spell. Spells. What spell shall you take? Witch Bolt. Hellish Rebuke. Delayed. React to your next attacker with flames that deal 2 to 20? 2 to 20 fire damage? Oh, 2d10. There we go. One on the bottom right makes you look like a beta. I don't appreciate that. That's not very nice. You might want to actually read the effect of Witch Bolt. Link yourself to the target with a bolt of lightning. Deal an additional 1d12 lightning damage each turn by activating it. Okay. Sounds good. Where is this approved? Chat approved. Okay, Eldritch Invocations. You have unearthed eldritch invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge. Speak with animals. Cast mage armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. You invoke your patron bewitching charm. You gain proficiency in deception and persuasion. You can see normally in darkness. You can cast false life on yourself at will. Disguise self. One with shadows. Repelling blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to... kind of sick. You can cast a Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Okay. Glag Bearer. I'd follow a Gag Bearer. Welcome to the Cleric... the Cleric Church of Gagging. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, this actually seems like what we should do. Do Beast Speech, and then we'll go... You cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier. I guess so. An Agonizing Blast. These seem good. I basically went all in on Eldritch Blast, as I imagine most people did. But if Eldritch Blast is the generic thing, then I feel like I need to do something else so that I can be special. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Eldritch Blast is just good, so we'll do that. Replace a spell. We cannot do that because we only have the one spell, right? So. Alright. Let's go speak with animals.
A hero at heart. Best foot forward.
Tell me.
You're addressing me? A humble ox. How quaint.
Yeah, what's up with this ox, bro? Sweet.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Oh, I already got that Arcana check. I didn't think that it would make the thing come up again if I already did it. That's fine. What's the bard you play as like? Does she charm everyone? So she's Bard College of the... Whichever one gives you Silver Tongue. So I can't, like, roll below a 10 on Charisma rolls. And, different character, different check. Oh, okay, good to know. So she's a storyteller who just makes shit up and gives people inspiration. So it's like, haven't you heard of the story of the thief who is shadowed by moonlight? Because that's totally real and definitely happened. Take a bardic inspiration dice. Yeah, she's just a shit poster, mostly. That's how I would describe her. More to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
You are incapable.
What? Come on, old chap. Come on, gossip. Oh god. Oh no. I mean, I don't think... Can you cast Speak with Animals on other people, or is it only on yourself? Like, can I do this? Can I try this check again without inspiration or not? She's not the gaslighter. I just, you know, I play with the details of the stories a little bit. That's all. Alright, I'll use the inspiration. Try it again. What's your deal, Ox? Tell me what is happening.
This much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo.
What?
Nothing here for you. Moo.
Okay.
The waiting's getting to me.
What the?
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Can you tell me about this freaking Ox, man? They're being weird.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
My goodness. No one can tell me about the Ox?
Still alive, so that's progress. Breathe deep and move.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Oh. You good?
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Okay. He's going to Baldur's Gate, leave him alone. How does he intend to do that?
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Oh, cool. How about the other oxen? That is a good idea.
Defender of the people.
Will. Go talk to the other ones.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks?
You calling me small? Maybe I'm an ox too.
You have the smell, but I do not think so. You are not like the keepers here. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Oh, he's literally, it's a druid. Got it. I see, this is the problem, is I don't D&D. The other ox is probably a druid. That makes sense.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever.
Only ox?
Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Anything in here?
Be gone. I am hungry.
Druids are giga hippies, right? Not necessarily, but they can shapeshift into animals.
Moo.
Well, I guess they don't want to talk. That's fine. There was an opening. Where does the opening go? Tiefling hideout. What's up, gamer? Okay. Anything else down here?
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
Don't know what your business is. I mean, kinda this. I would like to know what's going on.
We have that in common, then. But you aren't welcome here. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
But you're joking, right?
9.
Yo, can you tell your friend to let me stay?
7. 6.
Oh shit. Oh. Can I hide? How do I get the entire group to hide?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I was spotted. Oh, I guess that's what the turn-based thing is for. Also, what dirt mound?
Let's try this way.
No
I
time
mean,
to
I'll
rest.
try talking to them again.
Light on my feet.
See. Where'd they go? Hello? Hello? Where'd you go? It's like Control C or something, I don't remember, but generally if you're wondering what the controls are.
Let's move.
I tried Control C. Not do anything. Fine, we'll figure it out. Eventually. Probably. There's just nothing here.
Still
Just a
breathing,
box.
despite
Oh.
everything.
There's a chest. Hey, why do I still have my bow out? I'm not trying to attack them. I just want to talk to them. Oh, it's because it's a target dummy. Oh, didn't want to do that. There's a chest back here. Thieves' stash. I mean, I want to see what's inside it. I don't have to take anything. Just curious. Nothing! That's awesome. Of course there's nothing in here. Okay. Where does this go? There's a hole.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Ooh. Can anybody fit in there? Guess not, huh? They evacuated? Why would they leave their loot behind? No, I just assumed that they didn't have any loot because they're children. So it's not like they successfully stole anything. Okay. What was the pile of dirt that you were talking about? Metallic gloves. Chest. It is locked. Also not our chest, I guess. By the cows. I don't see where the dirt pile is.
I've got a long road ahead.
I mean, I don't know. Was a haystack same difference? Just gonna try and get Asterion to lockpick this.
Easy.
Good to me. Sweet. Potion of mind reading.
Best get going. Have to keep going.
Am I still not noticing it? Oh, haystack. Shiny stuff. Sweet.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Okay. Okay, I got it. So, what if I mind reading potion them? And then I talk to the Ox. Okay, just in case this does literally nothing.
No questions? All right.
Potion of mind reading. Oh, it's on Starion? How do I give this to someone else? I do not know how to inventory management. Oh, tab? There we go. I guess I still wouldn't be able to speak with them technically. But Will has it upkept still. I guess the thing is, I don't know if it's gonna prompt something else. I just want to know what this Ox's deal is. So I'm gonna keep fucking bothering him. You can also right-click and say send to character? Okay. Alright. We're literally bothering this Ox so much. We're just bothering them. That didn't do anything. Okay. I think I'm going to not waste my potion if it does literally nothing. I quick save, right? You'll bother this Ox until you become a mind flayer. Damn straight. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting. How much further can I go?
How's it going? Are you getting used to it? Maybe. A little bit. We're talking to people.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something.
Okay.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
What do you mean by that? I mean, we can... I'm not really dexterous, but we can do it. It'd be funny. It'd be funny if this worked. Alright, easiest roll of my life. Oh? +2? +1! No! We're one off. Oh, where'd it go?
Hard luck, lady. But like I said, we can change that. Watch.
Okay.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
I mean, this seems like... Thanks for the free ring.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
You can have it back. What do you have for
Got it.
sale?
One sec. That's what I got.
Ring of being really invisible. Ring of infinite wishes. Ring of resistance to ants. Ring of lekinesis? What? See, I really want to buy one just for the meme. I'm gonna buy the ring of being really, really invisible. Alright, give me that shit. Wait. What else is there? Dyes, potatoes, ink pot, gold. They aren't just funny if you don't read the descriptions. What do you mean? It's the ring of being very, very invisible. So this one had a gem on it, and I guess it's not there. It is carved with nonsensical runes. A glob of tree sap studded with dead ants occupied the space. To here? Where? This ring's stone once said. A small pebble swings from a length of fishing line tied to this copper ring. No, the really, really invisible ring will definitely work for sure. What does barter mean? Your offer has been refused. Okay. How does this work? Balance offer? How do I... like this? Okay. Here, do you want like a... you want like a dead thing? Okay, how do I confirm the trade? How does this work? Switch trading mode? No. Barter? Oh, okay. I'm gonna equip my ring of being really, really invisible.
You
Alright,
bought
thanks.
something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
Nonsense! Collecting junk is a hobby of mine.
Really?
That's just true.
Good thing we met then. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns
What?
away.
Huh? What? This ring better work. I'm gonna need it to work eventually. Oh, there's a hole here. Is this the other side of the hole?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
That must be the escape route. Oh, I wonder if I went into the hideout with the thing. He fleeced you and not just by you buying junk? No, this thing is going to work. You don't understand. In Act 7,322, this ring will make me invisible.
Right now.
You don't understand.
She's a thief, hell spawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Damn.
Just once.
Lar failing the IRL perception check? Which one? Was there something else I missed? That's gonna happen a lot. You might want to get used to it. I mean, I just saw the hole. It was just the hole and... didn't see anything else.
Because that went so well last time.
Yo, what's going on, homies?
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back!
Oh, maybe he pickpocketed us? Well, we bought something! Why would they do that? Ignore them and proceed. Yeah, I'm not looking for trouble.
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Cool. Alright, let me check my inventory. 65. I mean, I was at 70. I'm still at 70. Right? And the thing was 5?
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthside friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Hello. What up?
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Bro is yapping. There's no overstating my disinterest. What's up?
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
They were shape-shifted Devas. Give an exact description. Their cocks were massive.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
There was no dragon. What are you looking for, my dude?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
What are you talking about? Sure?
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Okay. What do you think? Maglubite? Yeah, what is this?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased.
I know who that is.
Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Why the yeah, what was the dragon about?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
What the? What do you mean by that? Oh my god, it's a Volo! Oh my goodness! Yo, why are you napping?
Like a good moment to talk.
Alright. We got this. We got this. We got this! Hello, bear. How are you? Oh, where are you going? Oh. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I don't exactly know where I was supposed to be going. Hi there. Hello. Squirrel.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites.
Oh, what the hell? If you're a dark urge, you kick the squirrel automatically?
Follow the squirrel's gaze
Damn.
to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own. on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
You can still kick her. Bruh. Huge.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Okay, I don't know what the rules are. Small trinket. Hyena ear. To keep us away from the trees. Okay. Do not go to the trees. Understandable. Yeah, if I wasn't wearing the boots, would they have nibbled at my feet? Hello there. Oh, this is the gate.
Not now. Please.
That's understandable.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
What? Threatening children? Oh, because I went into the cave, I guess? That makes sense. Surrender and go to prison. I guess I might as well just deception. Nah, they lying. For real. I never did that. And looting their bodies? I guess so. Oh, it was a DC 20. I don't think this is gonna work. Well, shit.
Your lies only inflame the matter further. Things could turn ugly very rapidly.
Surrender and go to prison? I guess so.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last.
And locked up for your crimes. If you want your freedom back, you have to break out of your prison cell. Do I? Can I not just chill?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. I must keep going. Yeah.
Do I just...
That would be good.
Do I just chill in there? Like...
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Okay.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs.
You're probably fine.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
He was homesick too.
I just don't remember doing that. Like, was it just going into the hideout at all and being like, what are you talking about? Was that threatening children? I guess you're right. Okay, well, I guess I need to get out of baby jail. Just a prison door. Yo, can I, like, talk about this?
I want to have a word.
Not now. Later. There's, how about you? Not now?
I'm gonna bite the ends off your kids.
I guess I just chill.
I don't like the look of that mushroom.
What?
I should stay clear.
Why? Cool. Very cool. Explosive mushroom.
What path
Is there anything else I can see in here? There really isn't. So I guess we're in baby jail. Sounds good, man. And then the entire party continued without me.
This way.
I should stay clear doesn't mean I should punch it. I thought I could pick it up or something. But yeah, the sword meant attack roll, so that's fair. That's reasonable. Okay, so suppose we can go into the druids are casting their ritual thing. Did you get my friend in jail?
What about a bear?
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something.
This is the same scene again.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
I'm good. See you later. And now Shadowheart is going to be in jail. And now if I get them all into jail... Why did you try to loot Kennon's body? I didn't? I was just clicking to move. So if I clicked to loot their body, then that was a mistake? I was trying to talk to the person, and then I tried to move or talk to the person who was approaching, I think. Who do I talk to? You don't move with WASD? You do not. You click on things. Yeah, I don't have a good sense of what is clickable and not clickable and where I'm supposed to click to move or not move or whatever. So, I guess I clicked on him by accident. Really do not know who I'm supposed to be talking to. Frightened. Snake?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Yeah, what'd they actually do?
Girl. You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
That's crazy. Damn.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
I don't know which one I have a better check to. Can I check my own stats right now? Because Shadowheart's making the check. But I don't know which one she's better at doing. I don't know. Can I see what the check is first, I guess? I don't know. Try nature. 12. Okay. 2. Oh god.
The devil sowed chaos. She remains until the rite is complete.
Okay,
The
sorry,
snake's
kid.
hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Oh, okay, that shows your, yeah, -1. So I have a -1 from charisma. So is that situational disadvantage or advantage because it's green? Yeah, like that snake is gonna kill them, brother. You good?
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Oh.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Lady, are you good? Are you good, fam? Gale approves. Also, why do I have an exclamation mark above my head? I don't know why. Is this one? Stricken by an unusual surge of pain emanating from a tiny unhealed wound on her hand. Okay. Means MC can talk to Shark. Okay. Well, I mean... Can you get my friend out of baby jail? Actually, who's a better party face? Probably Will. He has charisma.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I mean, I'm a little confused by your... You know, what you're choosing to do. I just want to see what happened. Yeah, I mean, it's a little suspicious. It's definitely a little weird.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Alright, have fun at the gym. I am enjoying having worms in my brain. I do have brain worms. I mean, I already had brain worms. They were called, they were called VTubers, but now we have more brain worms. We have physical brain worms. Okay. This one.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
I mean, the thing that I was wondering about was, like, can't we solve the problem of the monsters spawning? Is this not, like, a thing?
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Is there no other option?
Why
like,
are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I'm told there's a healer here. His people won't survive out there? I mean, we didn't actually talk to him. Did we already do this one?
They may die on the road. They will die if they stay. A clear choice, I would say. Nettie, yes. She's bumbling about somewhere. But if your treatment is meant to outlast the rite, you'll be removed with the rest.
Okay.
The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Okay. So there's no other ideas, like maybe no other anything else we can do. Maybe we'll talk to these people.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Seem kind of dangerous.
Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Oh?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
I could look for this guy.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Okay. Where is he?
Sylvanas' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay. Can you get my friend out of baby jail?
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Korga. I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
Hey, can you get my friend out of baby jail?
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Okay.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Okay, I'll just leave. It's fine. Actually, maybe should I talk to... Can I, like, talk to the snake? Where's the snake? So I still have speak with animals, so I can talk... I can literally talk to the snake if I find it. Where is it? Yeah, I guess, like, there's a lot of things that have the red chest on it. Is there, like, a... Like, click to confirm whether you actually want to do that? Because I don't want to accidentally click on something. As I accidentally clicked on something before.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does
Know
that
that.
hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment.
Just don't click on stuff without looking. It's gonna make moving slower. I think I can do to help.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I have brain parasites.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
Yes.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be
Okay.
quick. This way.
something in that vessel. Take a...
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Yeah, do we have like another option maybe?
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
You know, maybe we can go get the master first. Yeah.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Merge my mind with anyone else who's infected. Yep, that's a strange symptom, all right.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Yeah, so I was on a ship. Wasn't super great. It was pretty bad. Did not enjoy that at all.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halson was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
See, the thing is, I want to take the poison because it's good poison. Yeah, what was with the branch? Yes, there were dragons. By the way, did the ship benefit the dragons?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Honestly, that's kind of reasonable. Sure. I just want the wyvern poison. It sounds cool.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halson and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Yeah, should we have, like, changed by now? Don't they have, like, a... We saw in the coffin thing that we had to, like, press a button and activate it.
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Did the other ones change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Yes. I will do this thing. I was going to anyways.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
I do kind of wonder if you just die.
Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Trusting in flares is a bad idea. Yeah, apparently I'm just like really good at clicking on the steal action by accident.
If you start sprouting tentacles, I'll pour it down.
Yeah, is the mind reading, is that a symptom or a power? What are we calling that one? I love the sentiment of I can't take poison from one I can't trust. Like, it's meant to kill you. What exactly is it you're scared of happening when you take it? Yeah, I don't know if maybe they think it's not going to be a poison or something. I don't know. Okay, so where am I? I'm all the way over there. How do I get there? Can I look at the map? Where am I? I'm all the way over there. Okay, so we go back up the stairs. We're gonna go see if we can talk to the guys and be like, hey, you wanna let us out of baby jail? Please? I kinda need them. Not talking to the kid you saved? I definitely saw them. I definitely saw them. Saw that I could talk to them.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Yeah, you should probably, probably chill, huh? Wait, wasn't this was one of the people we beat, right?
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You! Move!
You need to relax, my friend. Yeah, this won't change anything, my gamer. Is this the same? They're the same.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Ah, we just you know. Why'd we take him prisoner, you know? Yeah, basically this. It's I don't know. they're a prisoner, not really your prerogative, right?
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Can you...
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming.
They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute, and hang you by your guts.
Yeah, we were looking for that. I don't think this is gonna work, but like, yeah. You wanna like, maybe give us some information or something?
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some guard. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess guards still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Nice story buy for a copper in a tavern nearby. Oh, that's like... Is this your information? Yeah.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
I mean, the problem is, like, what are they gonna do? Go sicko mode inside the camp? It seems kind of awkward.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Nah, I'm good.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
It is locked. An Asterian lockpick this. Please get me out.
With pleasure.
Can't reach. Because I'm like, I wasn't close enough?
You're gonna be sorry.
Can't reach this. Is it locked from the inside, or... people just, like, in the way?
Don't linger.
Do I not? Wheel is in the way. Okay.
Oh, you teeth are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Maybe it's locked on the inside? It's all my stuff? Maybe it's just whack. I don't... Maybe I don't have thieves' tools? I have thieves' tools. Nothing in there. It's not illegal to lockpick it for some reason.
Alright, what now?
Alright.
Let's move.
Did I just, like, jump out of here? Not enough space. Ah, I can just, like, leave. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, can I, like, sacred flame them or something? Cannot. It is inanimate. I'm just wondering how I can make it past the thing without triggering its activation. I just jump past it.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Okay. Was it supposed to go off?
That's curious.
Stop, criminal. You've committed enough crimes to become a fugitive from the law. Nearby guards will do their best to bring you to justice. Your order will eventually pass after a short resting or waiting. Let's see, what is this? Where is this? Underground passage. Rune of the Bear.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
I even want to go through here? This seems like a mistake. Let's not go in here. Can I just like jump? Nice. We're out.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Let's leave. Are they following me now? Are we part of the same squad? The thing is, like, I don't know if they're part of the village. Like, I don't know if I want to, like, fight them and stuff, you know?
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Also, can I, like, charm person the goblin? Does that work?
No time to dally.
Click the group icon on the left. Oh, toggle group mode? Oh, I see. Okay.
I know that look. You're wondering why?
No.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Are you sure it's not connected to tadpoles? Does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Okay. You got it, baby girl.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I'm curious if I can attempt to charm person this individual. Do I have any other bonuses? I don't think so. 65%. Alright. Failed. Okay. Charmed.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here? Well, hurry up. I got all the time in the world. You don't.
Okay. Charming them does not help me talk to them. That is fair. Really don't want to break them out. So let's go over here. I guess we could save and then try. It helps with rolls. Okay. But if the option wasn't there to begin with, that means it doesn't, like, randomly become available. Right. The reason I didn't pick up the equipment was because I didn't want to put it in someone else's inventory and have to move it all over, because that'd be annoying. And then I went up and then I didn't grab it.
No traps, please.
I have to re-equip everything. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. I don't even know what is happening in this underground passage, but I'm curious. I'm very curious. Ow.
We'll
Guardian statue. Okay, you've entered turn-based mode. Okay. How do I deal with this thing? It is sturdy. Suppose all we can really do is attack it, huh? It did not do any damage. Oh no.
What's next?
Guess we're just gonna move. Just gonna schmove.
Someone there?
Muddy.
Watch the shadows. Like a wraith.
Where am I needed? One move ahead. They won't see me coming.
Can't give up now.
My faith protects me. Keep low and quiet.
Ow.
I need to hold on.
Oh my god. These look like gobos. Okay. Starion. Give me up.
Keeping quiet.
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path.
There is work to do.
Not enough movement. Can you get there? Not enough movement? Oh, it's because it's like in the mud. I think.
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves. Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
This is where the druid is? I'm so confused, brother. Yeah. I'm definitely not used to navigating the space in turns, not in turns, like, you know, I would have wanted to like stealth and just quietly walk through all of this, but I don't know if, yeah. They can see us. The dude who's conked out on the floor. Bindal. Bindom? Alright, well. Shoot him. So what can you do? Do I have Eldritch Blast? I do. Bonk. Blast him. Oh, there's another one up there. Oh, goodness. This is Shadowheart. You have many HPs. We're just gonna blast them. Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
This is the crossbow attack, right? Nice.
Best be on my way.
Ouchie in the acid. Okay. People do be dying. I cannot help them. Is it because I moved?
Can't even catch my breath.
I mean, what if he just succeeds his saves? Everything will be fine. I kind of need to deal with these goobers. You don't have an action next turn. Okay, I see. That makes a lot of sense. I just didn't know how it worked. Or I didn't know what was, like, causing it. Ensnared. Failed. Still hit me. Oh my god. It's pretty rough.
So much for peace.
Let me tell you. Okay, we are super dead. We are giga dead. Alright. I guess we'll load. Was this at the start? Okay. So let's try doing this the correct way. Just for everybody to sneak. And see if we can pass our hide check against the guy. I guess I could ungroup and have Asterion sneak and then see if he can turn off the thing without getting noticed. Just like getting the controls, you know? Okay, so let's ungroup. Asterion. Sneak.
Not a sound.
We'll just see if we can get our way over to there.
That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Well, because, like, the way that you would handle this in, like, a TTRPG is you go, like, I'm gonna try sneaking past the statue and see if I pass my hide check. Or, like, turn off the thing.
For a man wearing leaves.
Can I not touch the thing? Just gonna go here.
We should set the whole grove on fire.
I'm assuming this is the switch for the statue. But is that just not a thing I can do? You did touch it the first time. I did? So it's off? Thing is off?
Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Hiding. I mean, I can't tell. It's still glowing. Right?
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Did you touch it again? Maybe. Okay. It is off. Now it is off. Literally, the switch is off.
Could wake him up.
Okay. Sweet.
That'd be funny.
Yeah. Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Okay. Let's shoot a thing over there. See if this works. Does not distract them? Okay.
She'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid.
Sneak over here.
Grove's got to be full of magic.
Oh, he just... Did that unhide him or hide him? He got up and then hit again. Okay, fantastic.
All's well that ends. Not
So
as
how do
bad
I...
as it could have.
Can I...
Breathe deep and move.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. He's currently not sneaking. Well, he was sneaking, but I grouped. So if I hide... It doesn't hide everybody as a group.
Let's get on with it.
Keep a blade close.
Okay.
Quietly now.
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went bad?
I guess. Can they hear... They can probably hear casting, right? But... Yeah, that's pretty obvious, I would say. Or not. Alright, take this big damage. Bonk. I missed? Oh my god. So we just raw missed. That was our turn. I guess we go over here. Oh, they have like an AoE. You're surprised?
Think you can take me on?
85. Nice. Still hit me. Rip my concentration. Also, oh god. I mean...
Just like old times.
I wonder if Poi is seething at the lack of reading controls. Probably not. Yeah. Oh, I died. Oh my god. That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Oh, I pressed the hotkey.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Beep. Damn, get blasted. Someone having fun? We are definitely in an encounter right now. Let me tell you, we sure are fighting things that are killing us.
Battle favors the fearless.
Can I blast you with disadvantage? Oop. We do this. Yeah, no, I understand. I'm just saying it's part of the process. I don't have issues with this.
Victor's path.
Stab. Critical miss. This is a bonus action. Stab. Okay. Nice. Very good. So I just, like, straight up am dead. Like I died. Shit. He's also dead. Pretty cool. Pretty good. Okay. Let's load. Okay. Okay. Toggle group hide. Very cool.
I'm just waiting.
I do kind of want Astarion to just go and turn off the thing.
Very well then.
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
Hiding check. Nice. Okay, what's our plan exactly? Very slowly make our way here.
Do you think the fight up front went bad?
I don't know, succeed our sneak attack this time? Maybe?
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what literally what we're doing. Oh. Move up as a group.
Chopping off a toe. That'd be
And then we're going to sneak attack.
Give him something to cry about.
We missed again. Holy shit. Not have Will in charge just sitting on the sidelines for the first 2 rounds of combat. I didn't even, like, are they supposed to be on here? Because they're not. I mean, this is the surprise round, isn't it? So they're just surprised and no one else moves? Is that my understanding? They're not seen, so they're not in combat. Can I... How do I take actions with them? Do I have to change to them on the side? Is that how that works? So instead of passing turn, I can do this? Okay. I just assumed they would have thrown us into initiative. Like at the top or something. Dunk. Okay.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Probably could have done this before. Initiative.
Out of sight, out of mind. I'm going in.
Blast it. Okay. So Astarion already... Oh, this is round 2. So... Bong. Okay.
nicely.
Stand here. I can shove you. Get shoved! Loser. Even though that's not... It's funny. It's not actually what I wanted to do. They've been shoved. Okay. Bonk. Cool. %. 60%. Thank goodness.
I won't give in.
Get up.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's move.
Wow. Big damage.
No holding back.
Thank God.
Fleet of foot.
You were down again.
Where do I go from here? One day, I'll catch a break.
Low ground. I see. Yeah, I think the idea is supposed to be like it depends if like which one's better, right? Like their save is better. I mean, like in this case, shooting with the range attack is still bad, kind of. But I probably shouldn't even be spending my turn on that. Well, maybe I can command them to come towards us. Be kind of neat. Let's try that. Come here. Or we could just crit. Yeah, that's fair. Reasonable. Alright, how do we... You are unconscious. How do I resuscitate you? I'll shove them. That'll surely work. Can't be helped. There's a talk icon? Ah, I see.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Okay. What can I... Increase rows. Items. I'd like to throw a potion at you. How did I do that again? It's like throw object. Throw. Potion of healing. Bonk. Hello.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Yeah, how'd those goblins get in here? Don't thank me, I'm here to finish what they started. That's crazy.
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Okay. Can I jump to my death? That does look like death. That is fantastic.
The gods are watching me.
Is this Snake Lady's boss? She's way cooler, you know. It is not Snake Lady's boss. Their name was something else. It wasn't Findom. Okay, so they said there were traps. Halson, yes, that one.
What's inside?
Wait, did I disarm a trap? Okay. Heavy chest. Oh, it was a perception check. Okay.
Step carefully. There's
a trap. You use trap disarm toolkit to neutralize dangerous traps. Does Asterion have that? Or try to disarm. Guidance. Sweet.
Should be easy.
Get him. Okay, so it's all in the thieves' tools. Got it. Wasn't sure if they were asking for something like very specific. Okay. Well, it appears like they had it. Oil barrel. Ooh. Stuff over there. Ooh. There is a symbol over there. It's possible to pick up arrows and crates and stuff. I'm guessing that's if I right-click on them. Yeah, pick up and add to wares. Okay.
What's this?
Just gonna hold on to an explosive barrel. Cool. Can I jump over there? -1 HP and prone. Yeah, I believe in you, Asterion. Go get him. Turn that shit off. Okay. Cool. Charred key. A druid cave. Okay. Find out what that is later, I suppose. Nothing else. It's just a chasm. Survival fail. What did that mean?
That might be worth a look.
Oh. There's literally a dirt mound, that's why. Hi, cute femboy. Hello. How's it going? I am trying to learn the ways of the Baldur's Gate. I don't know if I'm succeeding. Definitely still getting used to the controls. Give me that water barrel. I'm collecting so many barrels. Best part of playing as a rogue is that I have no idea where any of the keys go because I never used any of them. Incredible! It's your first time, Baldur's Gate 3. That is correct. I've played many tabletop RPGs before, D&D included. Just came off of a weekend of playing a bunch of D&D with the pals, with the buddies. And I was like, I think it is time. I have the time. I'm going to sit down and play this game for like 100 hours. So it is our next long playthrough. I am excited about it. Okay, so the guards do want us. So I am curious if I can leave the village before they, you know, kill us. Because we are looking for the camera distance. We're looking for Hazelin. We can short rest? Oh, right, we can just short rest out here. Right. Tactic is to throw HP potions, effective as an area. I did see you can throw HP potions. I did see that. Okay. Let's not accidentally click on the person's corpse this time. Also, I wonder if we want to collect any more, you know, any more knowledge quests in town. We want to go out and do that thing and come back. It just feels like time is a little of the essence, if that makes sense. You know? They're kind of in the middle of doing this ritual thing and, like, you know. Ethel. Then this person. Trade of quirks and sundries. Hello there.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Sure. Yo, pass the bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Sweet. I love Gruul. Gruul is my favorite. Have you been playing this game for 7 hours? Well, the first 2 hours was yapping and recounting my D&D stories from the weekend, and then, yeah, we've been playing for like 5 hours.
If it isn't the talk of the camp.
Hello.
Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
Huh?
There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish?
I don't know. Am I?
I've lotions and potions galore.
I'm good, I think. Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Okay. I guess I'll drink it.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
Do I owe you money for this?
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
It's kind of hard to explain. Oh, I guess she can... Maybe she's talking about the parasite, I guess. I have not met Karlach. You've not. You've been talking to people and failing checks and Shit. It's been rough.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
Oh, scandalous.
The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil.
Fair.
But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I like how she calls me Petal. It's very cute. You drink everything you're given. How strong is your will to survive? Well, it was strong enough to command Astarion when I saw him the first time and then beat the shit out of him. I at least had that much adventuring instinct. But this is just a nice old lady. This is just a nice old lady. Yeah, and then he was like, damn, you beat the shit out of me. No spoilers, please. 0 spoilers. We're doing a nice long playthrough. We're gonna take our time, failing and succeeding, etc. Astarion is funny, though I have to say I'm disappointed you didn't pick Gale. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what our party is gonna be. I kind of want to keep Shadowheart in the party because she's cute. But also, I don't know if we need 2 clerics. You just drank a poison? Well, I guess I'm gonna die. I have a Mind Flayer parasite in my head.
Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
I'm gonna turn into a Mind Flayer.
Pet, my heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help.
Not the first time I've heard that.
I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there.
Cool.
Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Should you just be telling everybody about your tentacle problem? I mean, like, I don't really see the problem. If they're like, get out of my face! And then it's like, okay, I mean, you're allowed to... You're fully within your right to be like, you have a Mind Flayer parasite in your head. Right? If it was like an incredibly heavily guarded city with a knack for hating Mind Flayers, maybe I would change my mind. But this is just a small encampment of non-fighters. If worse come to worse, if worse came to worst, I don't actually know the saying. If worse comes to worse, worst? I think it's worst to worst. Verst to verst? We could probably just go at swinging. It's not a huge problem. I'd be worried if they'd start to attack you. I'm not concerned if they start attacking me. I'd maybe run away from the druids, but the people on the front side, I mean, I don't know. Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Like if old Granny started throwing Molotovs at me, I mean, it is what it is. Potion of invisibility. +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls. Wah, 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 wah. Yep, I do not know how to do the alchemy thing, so I think I'm just gonna say it's cool. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, a classic. Increase your strength to 21. This elixir can be thrown at the target to apply its effects. Until long rest. Wow. That shit's expensive. Here, do you want to take my shit? I don't know if I should be wearing these. Can I wear them? I don't know how many slots I have. Do you want to mind? Take this mind. Should also probably read that letter because I don't know what it does. I don't know what it is. Okay. It's not even remotely had wares to offer. What does that mean? Oh. Okay. That is still not enough to buy this potion. Donate these items. You won't receive gold from this trade. Are you sure you wish to proceed? No. Okay, so I have to balance it with gold? I see. Understandable. Okay. That's cool.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, pet.
Piece of advice, don't trust everyone, even those on your team. I mean, that's probably a spoiler. Again, just chill. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. Is there a traitor? A Mogus. But yeah, I mean, I am a cleric. I'm also a cleric of the Helm. So, like, I don't know. It's probably fine. We're just helping people. These people have parasites in them. We should probably, like, help them out or something, right? Oh.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food.
If it's Asterion, I'd be shocked. I just can't believe he'd ever betray you.
I don't care for
the rogue? Betraying us? Ridiculous.
Rare as can be. Dripping.
Sorry, I still don't know. They said they went west. So I guess that's...
Unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth.
This way. West is... this way. So I suppose we will go that way. Let's go.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
If west is forward, we go east.
Conquered them all.
Up ahead.
This will be no different.
Oh.
I've always had a soft...
What do you need now?
I would like Shadowheart to come back here and not reveal our location. Okay. Group stealth?
What do we have here?
Hang on, Ed. You're going to be all right.
He's so pale.
Unconscious.
You're scaring him.
You're all right.
You don't have any spells, I guess is kind of the problem. Literally out of spell slots. Okay. Alright, let's just approach him.
Feet can carry me.
What is happening?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
You might need help. You might want to go east first. Okay. Well, let's find out what's happening here first. What happened to your buddy?
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
No. I don't know who that is.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Oh no. I don't know if I should be... I really don't know what the procedure is for this scenario. Sure.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't think...
We were reporting to Edwin.
I did not think that passing on the medicine check would have him die immediately. I thought I could have been like, what happened to him? He's like, he got stabbed. I'm like, okay, time to medicine check him. Damn.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Oh, I like
I see.
All zeal and no brains.
Bro, we are not taking advantage of the fanatics, Asterion. We are not doing that. Except for asking where Halsin went. We will ask them about that.
I don't know any druids.
Okay. And why are you out here?
We know that all too well, man, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Okay. I'm a survivor. You found me.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Ah. Well, that's not good.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
Alright, next time I find a dying person on the road, better medicine check them immediately.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Oh, can I just speak with dead them? Because they had a parasite?
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here. Something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I'm good. I'm good, brother. I'm good. I think I'm good. Nice.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Aren't you a cleric? Taking advantage of faith is your entire business? No, you see, Oh, we leveled up again. No, see, like, we're... How should I say? We actually believe that we're delivering value, right? And sometimes I do. Sometimes I heal people. Sometimes I forget that I can medicine check people immediately and they just die in front of me. I'm not looting him still? Should I? Assume that clicking on him meant...
Anything of use?
Meant to not. Yes, stuff. Yo, he's got sausages! I love sausages. Okay. Take the dead man's sausages. Okay, you were saying that we should go east for some reason? Don't know why. One spell. I don't know why. Ooh.
I saw you training these tracks. Scored.
What was the survival for? Ooh. Underground passage. Well, I'll let that be marked on the map. Can't believe I'm gonna say this, but can we get some shock therapy? Yeah, to just shock the parasite out of our brain. For some reason, I don't think that's gonna work. Are you serious? Yes. I mean, it's gonna be marked on the map. We can come back. We said to go east. We have a level 2 spell slot. Scorching Ray. Flaming Spear. And all of these other things. The same underground passage. Oh. That makes sense. Warding Bond. Warden Alley. They gain resistance to all damage. +1 to the armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Oh. Cool. Until long rest. Chosen subclass is Arcane Trickster. Can I choose something else? I want you to do damage. In an additional bonus action. Master the art of falling and gain resistance to falling damage. Huh. Cool. You no longer need advantage to trigger sneak attacks as long as they are within... As long as you're within 1.5 meters of the target and don't have disadvantage. Oh. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. You have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. You immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. Interesting. Swashbuckler, like Blade Singer on Gale, was added in a recent update. Cool. Maybe we do that then. We'll have Astarion stab people for big damage. Because this is... I don't need another wizard. Another wizard? Is a Blade Singer like them sword swallowing people? Yeah, they're singing the blade. They're literally singing the blade, as in they're swallowing it. Oh god. Sure, I'll try this. Let's do it. Cleric. Just get more spells. Pact Boon. You get a passive. I gain a spell. What do we want? Probably damage. Probably just want him to do damage. Scorching Ray is damage. Misty Step is great, but not as much on Warlock. Oh, I guess Misty Step on Arcane Trickster? Can they learn Misty Step? On a major wizard, it's arguably the best spell in the game. Oh, why is that? Just so you can, like, leave the heck away? Let's take damage. Pact Boon. Gain a familiar. Can summon a pact weapon. Hexblade Warlocks who already have bind hexed weapon do not gain this bind. What is a Hexblade Warlock? Pact of the Tome. Your patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. Any opinions on this? Ah, that's fair. You can just teleport to things that you see and you're like, I want to be over there. Put me over there. Yeah, I don't necessarily want familiar. Yeah. I'll do the blade one. Put him on a blade. These aren't for selecting, right? Okay. Okay. So wait, this is just the tunnel. Yeah, not yet. I mean, we might replace a spell. Eldritch Blast is good.
The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
Okay. We just didn't go all the way down. Got it.
Good to get back then.
I wonder what would happen if we came up through here and didn't fight the goblin encounter. That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Also, sorry, you said Will has a quest? Did we even get a quest from him? He said he wants to go, like, find Karlach. So... every party member has a quest? That makes sense to me. Why is there an arrow here? In the quest log, I see. Oh, was that just saying that there's elevation here? I see. I can jump off and die. Well, this is east. We go over here. This is... jump off and fly. You right, I should have just done that. Oh, hi there.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice
as
ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
How did they manage to capture an orc? I really don't understand why it's Giga Shade to say she's an orc. Are they not? Are they like a sub-race? Do they have like a complicated history? I understand that if you like literally don't get the race right, like I get it. I understand. I'm just wondering if there's more like baggage to it than that. Because I don't know. Thank you for the bonk. I just don't know! I don't know! We must kill it before it harms someone? I guess we can go... Deception. Nat 20, baby. Critical success.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear?
Blast?
Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Oh, it was the crashed ship. I don't need to know about the camp. Alright.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please. I do kind of want to bully her a little bit. I do kind of want to do it just because she's a little grumpy. She feels very tsundere coded. Say please.
Never.
Damn. Damn, she was really like, nah.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say, questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
Why are you so angry?
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming. I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
I'm not really that concerned about it. Oh, if I like shoot the thing? I mean, is there... Can I shoot the rope? Can I like go around and then shoot the rope? Can I go up here and shoot the rope? No, it's just like shoot this thing. Hello.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
I mean, we're looking for a thing. Yeah, what is it?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
You want to take me to your hatchery?
The protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
You could say thank you.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Okay.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Okay. Is it finally time to send Shadowheart? Okay. Like, we don't need to have her in the party to advance her quest, or like, can we do her quest at any time? Like, does it actually matter if she's in the party or not? Or does it just... We can just kind of like swap her in and out to do whatever thing. I guess she won't be around for quips and stuff. I think we Maybe we shelve Will. Maybe. So that we can have the aggressive frog lady. Okay. I guess the thing I'm wondering about is, like... Can I get Shadowheart to do, like, some cleric thing that I'm not doing? I guess we don't have access to the respecking thing yet, do we? Like, can we re-rack Shadowheart, like, immediately? What is Will doing? He's being a good boy. And he's doing damage. That's what he's doing. Because, like, I was looking at the cleric stuff, so... I could get Shadowheart to do something else. That's not what I'm doing. Okay. If it's not there yet, that is fine. I was just wondering if I had access to it right now. In which case... Alright, I think Shadowheart will take a backseat until we can, like, maybe get her to do something that's not all of the spells that I already have, so... I
suppose this affords me a little alone time. Until later, then.
Ready for battle. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp.
She told me to come.
There, this Zoru has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Cool. She says to come, I come. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you want.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Man, Astarion gets it, dude. He understands. If you take any of the party members out of their base classes, then it'll really be a hipster run. Cool. Do people not typically change their classes?
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. Well, thanks for chatting. Level up Lae'zel. Action Surge. That's very good. She has the grippers out for free? For free? Why can't I scroll down? Well, okay. Blade Master. What other subclasses are there? Gain 3 passives. Maneuver. Superiority dice. You have 4. These dice become D10s. They fuel your battle master maneuvers and are expended upon use. You regain expended superiority dice on a short or long rest. They're very rarely done in casual runs, especially first playthroughs, I see. Remember, you need to roll a crit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Cool. And this is Magic Knight. What about Arcane Archer? You get cantrips. Resource used to cast Arcane Shot. I mean, I have a soft spot for the concept of an Arcane Archer, just because it's cool. It's like a Spellblade, except you shoot arrows at people. So maybe... Like, we chose Swashbuckler for... what's-his-face? Arcane Archer like Swashbuckler was added recently. Cool. So perhaps our rogue person is more frontliney, so we can Arcane Archer this person. I don't know what spells they learn. Let's check their spells. Guidance, Light, True Strike. Gain advantage on your next attack. Well, I'm pretty sure we'd take True Strike. Beguiling Arrow. Banishing Arrow. Does not on miss does not consume an arrow. Make your arrow explode on impact. That seems very good. This is a debuff. Should probably read the actual effect. Become feeble. Reduced movement speed. Arrow deals an additional 1. It keeps saying 1 to 6, and I keep wanting to say 1d6. It is 1d6, but because it doesn't say 1d6, I get tripped up. Possibly applies Fairy Fire. Save or become blinded. Saving throw or be dealt an additional 1d6. Okay. This is a lot of stuff. I don't really know. I feel like banishing is probably good. I don't know what things we do need to banish, but in the case we do need to banish something, it's probably not a bad idea to have it. It might be T. This arrow always hits its target. Okay, so this is like consistency DPS thing. Why does it have a dex save? Is it for half damage? Okay, what? I think I want the exploding one, because that seems really good. This is also force damage. Oh, for the status? Oh, for the Fairy Fire. I see, that's what... Okay, that's what the save is for. I understand. Nothing has gone invisible yet. But once it does, we're going to be ready with Fairy Fire, and it's going to be sweet. A line shot's probably good. A little bit of AoE. Damn, she still has the grippers out. Okay. Sure. Wait, why does it say race? Oh, I get a triple jump. Oh, because she's a frog. So she has big jump. Okay. Cool. Are these friend or foe? There's a talk icon. Hello.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening.
I don't even know where I am, gamer.
The ship you're after. Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
You're putting a lot of words in my mouth. Oh, the ship as in the crash ship? That makes sense. One of these is best. I mean, probably just persuasion. Beep. Nice. 20.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
You don't need to be so angry. It's fine. Everything is okay. Yeah, that's fair. I guess, and strength isn't like... doesn't determine the damage of the thing. It's all dex. Cool ladder. All dex all the time. Alright, Asterion. Take it.
All right.
For hit and damage.
Everything all right out there?
Okay. These are both +2. Let me in. Let me in! Oh, fuck. We're cooked. Asterion, you goober.
Think I'm stupid? Don't know who you are or what you've done with the boss. But if you come through that door, you're getting a knife in the guts.
That's reasonable. Lockpick. Okay. Get it done. So satisfying. Okay, Asterion, you're the frontliner. Actually, can I like stealth first? Maybe group stealth.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Ouchie. Group stealth?
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Oh, it just shows you line of sight when you're stealth. I probably should have known that, but here we are.
Nice and easy.
Okay. Can I like throw a vial of acid? Okay, give me this. Steal. Give you a vial of acid. And why don't you throw this at these idiots? It's too heavy to throw? Oh. Huh. Wait, but it says hurl on impact.
What are Gimblebog and the others doing up there?
Maybe we should go take a look.
Not a chance. Could be a trap. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, throw. Acid vial. And these goobers. Path is interrupted. Oh, it's the ground you were hovering. I see. Okay, I think I need to pass one hiding check. To... And I like... How do I cancel this?
Something's rotten about this.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? Rots to be expected.
I would like to cancel this throw. This. Okay, turn-based mode. Okay, Asterion. Please go here and pass your hiding check. He failed immediately. Okay. Right-click cancels current selected action. I felt like I tried to right-click, but maybe I needed to not be, like, over the item bar or something, like, I don't know. Path is interrupted. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Right-click did work. Let us throw the thing. Please take this acid vial to the face. Somewhere here. There was like a sliver of throwable. There. Here. Okay, very cool. Time to go around the corner. And, these guys are still hidden. So... this Lae'zel can probably take a pot shot. Let's do a bursting arrow. Bursting arrow seems good. Nice. Okay.
I can't waste any more time.
Beep. Eldritch Blast from downtown. From downtown. Bonk. I see. Should I, like... can we camp in a dungeon, or do we have to, like, leave the dungeon to do the stuff we wanted to do? Mari? Is that Mari _EN? Ah, this is still the first round. Could action surge. I don't think we have to. I think we just chill. Chilling is good. Anytime when you're outside of combat. Ah, I see. Oh, goodness. Rule number 1, don't group up. That is fair. I feel like the warding flare would have been good if it actually worked. Because then we would have dodged the AoE. Sorry, so I don't have disadvantage, so I'm just allowed to do this, right? Use this attack without advantage if there are no other combatants. Okay, got it. So they need to be isolated. How many? So I have 3 more. No target. So it does need a target. Bonk. Nice. Action surge. Hit this guy. Could I instead go here? Ah! I could fall on the ice. Nice. Good job, me. Good job, me. Let's go. That just hits those people. Okay. Piercing shot. Oh, it's just because I have the crossbow equipped. Staren only plays 1v1, Fox only Final Destination. This is sweet. We know that now. That's good to know. To make the plus. Once we get more stuff, I guess. I think we still have everything. Oh, like I couldn't see their... I couldn't see all their spells. Okay, so this person is now in 1v1. Box only. Nice. I would just like to talk to them. I just like to walk up to them. Okay. It's 25% to hit. Why is it so low? 35. I guess this just hits. Oh, it's 25% to status. Yeah, because I was like, I thought this said it always hits the target. Yeah, okay. Got it. I understand. Oof. Shove?
Time to strike.
I mean, I'm one save of being okay. I'm also one save from dying. Days? Fucking ice. Okay. I think it also has the magic missile property where it doesn't need a straight shot to hit the target. I feel like when I tried to target the person before, it said 25%, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna assume that it doesn't work. But... okay... Oh, I have advantage because of reckless attack.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, one save away from succeeding. I have one arrow left. You're at 8. Die. Could have moved Flaris on out of the way so Lyzel didn't need to walk as far on the ice. Because I guess I didn't move. Just saw no action, didn't move. Oh, they're dazed. Let's go. You're fine. Oh, did he fail? Or did he succeed or did he fail? It doesn't have the death icon, so I'm assuming he's not dead. Oh, there's 3 blues, so I think that, yeah. Okay. Starion is down. I have failed 2 saves. person, yeah, that person's dead. You are on 8. Time to fail a death save? I died. Okay. Shit. So we gotta try again. I mean, plan seemed fine. Except for, I guess, grouping up. We can like group less.
Move unseen.
Oh, fuck you, Will.
Strength in silence.
Okay, so you are a caster. I need to get out of the frickin' group mode. Okay, so Will is casting stuff from here. Starion can throw something from the side. Lae'zel
Not one false move.
can be like over here. Fucking goddamn it.
Maybe we should go take a look.
Waiting with bated breath.
And then I just want to cast Bless. Not be too grouped. 1, 2, 3. Go to Astarion. Oh, I don't think I took the flask. Whoops.
Still in shadow.
Something's rotten about this.
Oh, yeah, I don't actually know how the pact works now that I think about it. So, how does that work? Find pact weapon. To confirm. The weapon is pacted.
My patience wanes.
I guess maybe actually Will goes.
Toning things down.
Will actually goes over here.
See anything?
Nothing.
All clear.
And then Lae'zel will lead the combat. Ah, because they casted things? That makes sense.
Staying out of sight.
Okay. Let's shoot the big boom. I give this 5 big booms.
Keep looking.
God damn it. Yeah, that miss was rough. That was rough. Okay. So she fired her shot already. So let's action surge and do it again. This time we'll hit. Bursting arrow. Is it gonna hit Asterion? Is that how this works? I don't actually know how this works. Well, it's not gonna hit anybody because I missed. Fucking incredible. How does this work? 3 big booms? Oh, I was supposed to summon this beforehand. Oh. I see. Okay. What? Was this going in real time? Wasn't it Will's turn?
The blade will not bend.
I'm just thinking. I'm thinking, okay? Sweet. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. I just wanted to obstruct the door.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I guess I can only shoot through here. Critical miss. Let's go. Let's go, gamer. He has his packed weapon equipped. The summon is for if he throws it. Okay.
Fight.
Got it.
Let's go.
So we still concentrating? Or did we get interrupted because we got hit? I guess people don't have the icon, so I guess not. Maybe I'll just
can't slow down.
Throw a flame on it. Thanks, Will, for face tanking that. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, fam. It ran out because 10 rounds passed. Oh. I did not know so many rounds had passed. Yep. Alright, seems legit. Seems good. Seems good. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of cooked, no? Seems a little cooked. A little cookerinoed. Happened while you were positioning and weapon packing. I see. Shoot. Shoot damage. Shoot a damage.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, goodness. We try again. It's okay, we'll get a hang of all of the actions eventually. One of these days, we'll understand how to do all of the actions in, like, a good way, and not a bad way. Try not to miss the big boom arrows. Yes.
What's that?
Okay, so Will needs to do this.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Have Scorching Ray. Oh, and this. We also didn't see any of these things. Flaming sphere. Okay. So let's... Everyone good? Yeah, we're going to group hide. We're going to ungroup. You can stand here. Starion can stand here somewhere. In the corner. Will can stand here.
Every step counts.
Lysel will give us 5 big booms.
Does this count as adventuring?
That is something I would say. Oh, Will is slightly out of range.
Breathe deep and move.
Come here.
What to do?
2, 3. Okay. Go back to hiding. Give this 5 big booms.
Shut it. This is no time for joking around.
Okay, very cool. So Will is still...
Battle favors the fearless.
Is he on the initial? Oh, he is. Okay. So Astarion still has a sneak attack. Will do. Nice. Get dunked on.
Come on,
wait.
can't stay idle.
Shall I run up and give them 5 big booms? Is this an AoE?
Light on my feet.
Boom! Boom! Oh shit! Boom! Oh no! We can't do it! Because we... Oh no. Sneak attack is so strong. I done feel like it's pretty good. This seems a little not good. Let's instead just huck a guiding bolt at them. I did, in fact, put myself very in range for everything. All the time. I could Shield of Faith myself, because this was a mistake. Sometimes you need to finagle the aiming a little bit. No, I think they're kind of in the way. They seem like they're in the way. You might be able to hit the guy in the back. Oh, like this? Ooh. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Cool. Nice. Let's run up and down smash. Oh, can I hit these guys? It's all red. Wish I could check it, but I guess... Yeah, I need to be like slightly forward so it doesn't quite work. There's the rage. This person is enraged. I give the person who's enraged 5 big booms. Boom, boom, boom. You can back up.
Coming through.
Nice. Five big booms. I want you in my room. Okay, how does this one work? Is this a... It's just a click. It is a click attack. Instead we... Burning hands him?
This is good.
There's an ice knife. Nice. Powerful.
They won't know what bit them.
Okay, we got rid of the big guy. That's important. Beep. And Will running away did not really do much. Great. Sounds good.
My time's running out.
Maybe it did do something. Maybe it did actually matter. Maybe it mattered a little bit.
These boots
Run
have seen
in.
everything.
Can I tell you to explode? Oh, it's just an AoE. Well, now I know how it works. That's good. It's still water. Oh. I picked the wrong one. This one. I don't have advantage because... 2 meters. Okay. Nice.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Oh, Will is down and I didn't even see that. Oh no. I didn't see he went down! He was in Snaring Strike, that's why he's down.
Very well.
I'm ready. On the way.
Nice.
Have you back on your feet soon?
Okay. People are, in fact, dying. Let's group. We can short rest. I can change my spells. Do I even have any spells? How can I tell? Can't tell if those are on or off. I feel like they're off because everything is not highlighted.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Can we long rest in the dungeon? feel like that's not a bad idea.
Looking ahead.
So you have no spell slots. Suppose it depends what's left. How do I change spells again? There we go. How do I know what I have prepared? Or how do I change what I have prepared? This one is good. I'm gonna prepare more spells. Oh, I could do this and then do that. Okay, got it. But there's also spiritual weapon. Maybe is good. I think warding bond is cool. And it's not concentration, it's just until you long rest. This is a bonus action. Try this. Okay.
Can't slow down.
I'll be real, I had never tried to go to camp in a dungeon. Interesting. But you've just had enough of everything in your dungeon. You're not like dead after your first combat. That's reasonable. Probably loot all these guys.
Don't mind if I do. Something good here, I hope.
There's a lever.
Better not be cursed.
I long rested very infrequently to the point of often hamstringing myself, so I never had the inclination to do it in a dungeon. Yeah, I mean, you said you were playing like a thief type character, like rogue. So I guess if you're just kind of pooping back and forth forever between the different... You don't need to long rest to get any of your abilities back. Hey, look, it's me. Sausage links. Looter's trunk. Sturdy. Get sturdy. Alright. Let us try long resting. There's a plaque here.
Something divine lingers here.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Okay.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Alright. Pop a long rest. Oh, look. We're in like a little dungeony do. Look at us. Oh god. Oh god. Can I be the training dummy, please? Can I please, God, can I be the training dummy? Ma'am?
I remember who I was in
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I was hungry to face my first Geich. My sword pined for their blood. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears? Where?
Next time you're able, look to the sky. Watch the moon cross it. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
I don't know what any of that means.
Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
You got it, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir, ma'am. Sir, ma'am, sir, yes. What's up, Gale?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, hmm? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Okay. What's it about?
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Hmm? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way one of our own stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder, the way we got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Okay. Sure. The Gith are mind flayer creations made to be slaves that broke free and have a multiversal space empire, to put it simply. Cool. I think the best part of that sentence was the fact that she can kick my ass.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat.
You have a cat?
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What is up with mages and having deathly ill, like... Are you telling me you're Lysithia? Put Gale on your team? I mean... Okay... I don't know what he's gonna do. Oh, no, my booba came out. I have to think of what he's gonna do. What can he do? I don't know what he can do. What kind of condition? Could pray for you. I'll pray for you.
Thank you for the offer. But the treatment for my condition is very specific.
Does it involve sucking your dick?
Every so often, I
Just
need to get
ask
my
him.
hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Okay. Sorry, so does that mean, like... So... You know what we call people who very frequently need to, like, absorb magic from something else? Like, if you need to take magic, like, if you want to, like, suck the magic out of me, you'd be kind of like a succubus or like an incubus. Is that like what we're talking here? Is Gale a succubus? I guess for magical artifacts? What? Wouldn't that ruin the item?
Trust me when I say, the loss of the occasional wizard staff or tome of enchantment is a bargain given the cost of allowing me to deteriorate. It's been days since
That wasn't
I last
very
consumed an
nice.
artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
You seem to be doing fine. I mean, I guess I'd be happy to help. But... Where do we get it?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved. or great cost.
Gale, I need you to settle down there, buddy. What magic item are you referring to? I mean, yeah, fuck you, Gale. You can deteriorate. I don't have to put you on my team if you're dead. Sure, I mean... Okay.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
I love how big of a deal he makes it sound when you just feed him random useless stuff that would normally be vendor trash. I mean, I guess if the implication is that, like, how would you say? You don't normally encounter magical items in the same way that level 2 to 4 adventures are actually not that common. Like, the implication in D&D is that if you are a leveled adventurer, you are well beyond the percentage of the normal individual. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so I guess we could change out Will for Gale. Because we trade, like, a caster for a caster. Like, a damage caster for a damage caster. And then Asterion can be, like, look for more picks for his, like, stabby stab is 1v1.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
We'll be fine. We're gonna be okay.
Courage in danger's shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Yeah, I am curious about it.
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Okay. How do I change out who's on my team, though? Like, how do I have to talk to them again?
Well, I think.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay, but hear me out. If her jump strength is tripled, that means that's triple the distance for her to land on my face. Hey, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully your sleep was good. Yes, please join me.
Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Let's leave Will. You can trade places with
Back
Will.
in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
Okay. Level you up, buddy. Level 3. 2 spells. What spells shall I learn? See, this is sort of why I was avoiding playing a wizard, was just because I'm, like, trying to figure out what I want to do with their spells is, like, a big thing. I guess you were saying Misty Step is really good just in general. And because he's blade singing, like, we maybe want this and Blur. So we can go into the thick of it and just, like, stab things. Oh no, reading. The problem isn't just reading, it's that there's so many spells. We could also do mirror image, but I kind of like the idea of blur. Blur seems cool. Okay. Let's take Misty Step and Blur. Just pick the best spells, silly. Well, first of all, I wouldn't... Thank you for the head pat. I wouldn't pick the best spells even if there were best spells. I guess I could magic weapon? Oh, it's until long rest, too. But I feel like not having this is a bad idea. We'll learn more spells, it'll be fine. Concentration 10 turns. Until long rest, though. Wizards can learn spells from scrolls by paying a bit of gold. Oh, okay. Well, seeing as he's going to be our frontliner, let's do this. Let's do...
You know,
hello, Astarion.
I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Doesn't have to be. We can keep traveling together. It'll be fun.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I understand that you're using very silvery words here, Astarion, but also, like, when am I sucking your dick? Like, just wondering, asking for a friend. It's asking for a friend, like, when are we getting there? Your ass looks way bigger in the armor than regular pants. Mine? I see, I wish there were body sliders, but there aren't. I've many talents if you want to explore them is a crazy line. I learned a lot of things as a cleric. Let me tell you. I know many ways to take care of the party. Okay. Okay. We're on stream 1. Let's not let's not get too aggressive with it. Put those things away. Multiple times the camera has shown her ass from the side and I think, damn. Damn. True, I am impressive. He probably wants me to be, like, smug about it. Which means that I should be a cleric and say that I'm just trying to survive.
Yes, we're more similar than I thought.
You feeling alright? Not being flirtatious? Well, that's why I'm saying, like, I haven't really made up my mind about that. I do find it funny, though, if I'm kind of, like, a little, like, head on forehead, like, you good? Or head on forehead, hand on forehead? How do I explain this? If I'm a little goofy about it, I'm like, I actually don't know what you're talking about. Are you good?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
What do you mean by that, Astarion? What? Why are you... I don't...
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
Yeah, we'll come next for you once it's all over.
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh. Ooh.
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
I'm not going to probe her thoughts. This could be our last night together.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
Huh? What? Dude, we're only like a few hours into the game. What? Huh? Huh? She'd probably be like your cringe, right? You'll scare away the hose. Take that as a threat? I said just an observation. Songs around the fire? Yeah. That actually doesn't sound bad. Is she serious? Dude, this fucking... It's really going. Probe them. Probe the thoughts now. Probe them. Probe them now! Do it now!
That sounds interesting. But on second thought, I'm quite
Oh.
tired.
Okay.
Perhaps something else will come to you before we part ways. Rest well.
Okay. I guess that was a little too lame for her. A little too beta. Okay. We have talked to everybody. We have added Gale. I don't have any, like, equipment for these people, do I?
Might as well.
I didn't, like, get anything that's significantly better than anything they're wearing. Like... Can I unequip this and, like, put it on Gale? Is that bad? Does that mean he can't cast stuff? Probably, right? Maybe Gale should have learned Mage Armor. Other than the gloves, not really. Let's see. The gloves were helped with, like, dex checks or something, right? Oh, it gives Bane and +1 to Sleight of Hand. Give it to Gale. Everything else is kind of whatever. Seems fine on Astarion. Yeah, the thing with Astarion is that he's not really like he's 1v1ing people, but that means they should be dead. You know what I mean? Whereas I feel like if Gale is surrounded by 5 guys, that maybe poking one of them with Bane is pretty good. We're so close. Can I only add one? Maybe auto select. Ah, it completely gives everything. I'm gonna do something like that. All right. Yeah. So Astarion dipped out for a little bit. Do wonder what that was about. Oh, should I ever talk to them again? Oh well. Okay. Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't necessarily know what the sleight of hand is needed for. I was more looking at the Bane proc. Lockpicking impossible. Examine. Sturdy. How do I close this?
Let's see what this does.
Ah! Door is open. Okay, but could I just, like, blast it? This is not an enchanted door, so I heard it wants to take Scorching Ray and fall down. We'll see if we need it. Chapel records.
Something over there.
Ooh, lever. Don't know what it did. Did it open this? Heard something in there. And ceiling, I guess, but who cares? Did not know sleight of hand was for lockpicking and trap disarming. I thought it just like went off your decks.
Let's have a look.
Cool. Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobian Tipple? Mater, drowning. Yvain Ackerson Ogma, internal rot? Or is that? Yeah, internal rot. Devrin Stout Saloon Fever. Salune? What was it? What?
This text is ancient. A dedication to a forgotten god?
Was there a hotkey to, what's it called? Hotkey to go back to locked camera? Name God, cause of death. Oh, cool. It's cool. Give me that book. There was a plaque. There was a lever. Take everything. Take everything. Pile of books. Take everything. I know there's nothing in the piles. I'm honestly just wondering if any of these are like a secret bookshelf or something. That looks cool. I don't know what it means. Do you think I can actually read the books? That wasn't how I wanted to ask that question. It was like, should I read the books? Can I read the books? That's what I meant. Oh, it just opened the door. Okay. Where is this? Candles. You can, they're just lore. Okay. was kind of wondering if maybe I should, though. Also, the other doorway? What other doorway? Oh, the doorway? Wooden crate? Oh, I didn't even see this. I just, like, raw didn't see that. This is a new area. Dank crypt? Yo, it's so dank in here. Banner. Heavy oak doors. I think we're gonna go back before we go forward. No, there's these tools. I didn't notice. I should get a bag of holding.
Let's have a look at myself. Still me, even after everything.
Row of books. Anything in here? Ah! My favorite things that I can get out of early...
What's on your mind?
Early chests. I did not mean to talk to you. Like, literal just rags. Rags and robes and shit. Oh! What? What hit me? Because I interacted with the thing? What? Was there a trap? That I just didn't notice? You drop a big rock above ground, it falls down into here. Oh, interesting. Cool. Oh, fucking hell. These goddamn rocks. Okay. Do I have a potion of healing? Do I take a potion? I'm dying. Oh, right, sorry. We should probably cast the effects that are until long rest, right? So this is one of them. And I wanted to cast this on, like, Gale. He's gonna be a frontliner. Gale!
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Does he have anything? This is 10 turns. Mage armor. You have mage armor. Target can't be wearing armor. Gale Tornado Clown Face? Why are you saying he's Clown Face? That's messed up, man.
Don't touch me.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay.
One day I'll catch a break. This place wasn't built for the living.
Give me that chest. Cool. Learning spells. As students of the arcane arts, wizards can learn spells by studying certain spell scrolls instead of using them. Cool. And that Clussy meme with the Ace Attorney clown, her name is Gale Tornado. What? What are you talking about? Ace Attorney Gale Tornado. Okay. 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 Cool. I'm glad I searched that up. The Clussy was real. This looks very dangerous. There's a button.
How delicious.
Alright, Astarion, it's time to go in there and die.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay.
Never seen nor heard. Leave no trace.
Oh, because we're not grouped. Okay, can I disarm this? Do anyone?
Be careful.
Oh my goodness, so many traps. Holy! That was with all the bonuses. What did we roll? Five. Oh my goodness. Do we press the button? Or do we look around first? It is a very tempting button. Like that is a button. I do not know what that did. I really did. I do not know what that did. Okay. Get him. Sweet. Value. A Watcher's Guide. What is this? It is a spear? Versatile. The spear misses its target. The wielder's next attack roll against that target gains True Strike. Wow. Cool.
Stepping softly. A trap.
Oh god. Perception failed.
Visitors.
The classic, there's a trap here, but I don't know where it is.
Be careful. There are traps about.
God, there's so many traps. Holy traps. I don't even know if I need to disarm all of these, but feels like I should. Wait, isn't there a trap over here? It's not. Ring mail armor. Soul coin. These coins can power infernal engines. The gargoyle heads.
I prefer gold, but I'll take it.
Yeah, it's like it lit up, but I can't see the thing. Oh, they're on the front half. Oh, okay, got it. War pick. Boot goblin. Can I get this guy? I cannot. Okay. Anything over here?
Traps. How considerate.
So many traps. So many traps.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Ooh. We already have one of those. So much mundane shit. Arrow of lightning? How do I determine what arrow I'm using? Can I turn on a torch now? Hey, let's go. If the Astarion isn't dual wielding, you might as well use a rapier over a knife. Cool. That makes sense to me. More damage.
With pleasure.
Oh. When you click the shot, you can choose an arrow type. Cool. Oh. Where do we go? Oh, we're outside. Where is this? Oh, it's this place. Oh, so if we went through here, we could have seen these guys immediately, or like been on this side of the crypt. Or no, it said it wasn't lockpickable, didn't it? It said it wasn't, or did we just fail? I don't remember. Ah, you had the key. Very good. Ooh, what is that? Got like a beak face. You would have been unable to go past the door that can't be lockpicked, the one controlled by the lever. Ah, I see. But I guess you could like maybe hear the people.
So much for the quill being mightier.
Scroll of burning
what was so
hands.
subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Dagger. What is this? More dead people. We outside? Cave entrance? So bright. Is this death? Destruction? Gotta sneak so you make sure that the corpses don't see you. I mean, honestly, self-preservation, you know? There's nothing over here. Oh, there's a ladder. Can I shoot that somehow? Trigger it? Oh, there's a lever. There's just a lever. We do not need to shoot it. Hot bar assign items. Good. Where does this go? Heck is this? There's so many entrances. Where's this? Dude, there's like 7 billion entrances into this place. I guess this one's a little bit closer. It's on the other side. Oh, I can't believe a building would have multiple doors. That's crazy, dude. That's wild. There's a hotkey for this. Shift C. Okay. I'm back. You met Withers? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I have no idea. I literally have zero clue what that means. We are still doing whatever this dungeon is. Can I go down? Yes. So to go down these routes. Religion.
I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
That's cute.
Button. Whomst? Whomst the fuck are you? Oh my god. Where are they? Ah, they're very hard to see. Okay. Ungroup. I guess grouping is only for exploration. What shall we do? Let's... Oh. Wait, we can actually all just hide and probably be good.
Let's have a little.
We'll see about that, Bullet. We'll see about that. These guys are gonna be a piece of cake. They're gonna get a piece of my cake. That's what they're gonna get. Okay, Gale is technically our frontliner, being a blade singer. And I guess I'm casting Bless and chilling in the back. His bones are so rattly. Got rattly bones.
Taking position.
$55 is very low. Oh my god. Shoot him. Nice 2. Oh my god. Dude, get base boosted. The rattly sound effect is so rattly. Okay. So, shall we, Oh, the reduced movement is so pain. Okay, can't do that. How long does a cloud last, I wonder? Can I jump here? I cannot. Oh, I can. Yeah, not enough resources. Okay.
Meet sorcery.
Gale? Run in there and whack him. Or maybe not yet. Have mage armor. Guess we can run up in Blade Song. +2 bonus. Or I guess we cast it first. We have more movement.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I have disadvantage. Oh, because I'm blinded? Flourish. Damn, these attack rolls are huge. They're huge. I'm still concentrating on Bless. And I suppose we're just Bing chilling, right? Oh, are these undead? Or to replay Baldur's Gate 3, I think I'd actively avoid the new subclasses for the same reason I avoid DLC and the like. Yeah, I mean, I wonder. They're cool to me. Maybe I don't want to be, like, right here. Yeah, maybe this was actually a poor choice. Oh, well. Are the animated skeletons undead? How am I supposed to know? Get turned, losers! You can inspect them to check? Oh, really? That's kind of interesting. Type undead, okay. Because I'm used to sort of the, like, I'm used to not metagaming. I guess skeletons being undead is like pretty generic information, right? Like most adventurers would just know that, seeing as they are animated skeletons. But it's like, well, what if they're like actually arcane constructs by the wizard who's here, and they just have bones as things, right? So I tend to not take a lot of information for granted, but or I pretend to not know what certain monsters are. But I think for stuff like skeletons, or sometimes I'll be like, okay, is there like, you know, read the setting, I guess. I do try to read the setting a little bit. But I think skeletons being undead is pretty obvious. Also, yes, inspecting them is a good idea. So you're an archer. You can shoot this guy.
My path be true.
Alright, what if you took damage? If I just made you take a lot of damage. 3 damage. Yep. Split up a little bit more. Oh, top information of the regular info is... Oh, okay. Undead level 3 skeleton. Got it. Good thing you're not playing with legendary actions on, then you'd really need to inspect everything. Okay, we are silenced. That's not very nice. Oh, my casters. So silence is... Can't speak. Starion, can you get up there and just... jump up? Bonk. Kill you? Hey.
Allow me to demonstrate.
All right, Gale. You're gonna walk up to him. You're gonna beat their ass. I believe in you.
On the double.
A Sumaflar means how in D&D you can theoretically know all the stat blocks of all standard enemies when the character shouldn't have that info. Yeah, so the thing that I described is that, okay, so these things look like skeletons. What if they are, instead of being like necromantic creatures, they're actually arcane constructs with like runic inscribings on them? And then you'd go like, well, then the DM's just trying to fuck with you. And it's like, I don't know. The example, that's why I was saying, like, the example for skeletons is, like, not super great, but, like, say, for example, do I know the entire stat block of a chimera? Or that hydras are weak to fire? Like, I would prefer to roll an arcana check, or history or something, to know if my character knows if hydras are weak to fire. Because if I don't, then it, like, gives me a restriction that I get to play with, and then be like, okay, so then what do I think I would do in this scenario? Instead of, like, just being like, I've fought 50 hydras in my day. I know exactly. But I understand that, like, for the skeleton example, it's really like, okay, but how is a skeleton not undead? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, it's an animated set of bones.
Have to keep going.
Never know, though. Okay, what am I doing? You were engaged. You were engaged. Weak to fire, strong against fire. We fireball all the same. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I mean, fireball sounds good. We do it anyways. Bonk. Okay. Disadvantage because you are close. What do we do about that? Can I just melee attack you? Just fireball. Always fireball every time. Nice! Oh, it's immune to daze. That makes sense. Silenced me specifically? That's so rude. Oh my god. Not much of a brain left to rattle. That makes sense. Time to slam? Just got here, no baby girl. I want to use Shart, but the thing is, she doesn't really have a role to fill right now. I think when I can change what type of cleric she is, I will. Or even just change her class. I would like to use her. But that probably means we're swapping out Lae'zel, which is sad because A, I want Lae'zel to kick my ass. And B, Arcane Archer just cool? Just cool? It's just cool. Damn. Cool miss. And we probably can't... We can't bench Astarion because he's the rogue. Party rogue, way too important. My party left their rogue in town for like one dungeon and we immediately regretted it. Okay. Do I want to... I don't know what we're doing. I think we're just attacking. Yep. Nice.
Knight to King 5.
Knight? Did you seriously just say knight to King 5?
All that matters.
What did he mean by this? Also, so we're not silenced because they broke concentration, right?
Here we go again.
I won't force you to use my favorite character as much as I want to, because she really wouldn't fit on the team if that's the plan. Yeah, I don't know. Turn Shard into a rogue. Easy. I don't know. We might. The thing is, okay. As much as Astarion is a big piece of shit, and I'm already immediately judging his character, his voice is very buttery and smooth. And I really like when he rolls persuasion at my face. I really, really like it. Okay. Hit him. Beat him up. Knight to King 5 means to move Queen's Knight to the King's column. Is that actually what that means? Like, is that a real thing? I can't help but feel like that's bad. On Knight? I see. But I don't know anything about... I don't know anything about anything. I don't know anything about nothing. Damn. Get slam dunked, loser. Oh, right. We're Aura of Silence. That's so funny. Stab him.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I cannot cast spells. How about you take this... Heartstopper. Chest trauma loses in action. That's crazy. What if you take this Morningstar to the face? Oh, man. Attacks and landed a critical hit. Didn't it say I missed? Miss an attack. Deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyways? That's cool. That's why multiple playthroughs exist. I see. Or use the mod for everyone is here. Oh, is that so you can see all of the quips from every character, even if they're not in the party? Or does it, like, put everyone in your party? Because that seems a little excessive. I think that's a visual bug for a critical miss. I see. That is fair. Damn. It moved and Gale said no. How about no?
Be quick.
Bonk.
That was pathetic. Sorry bones guarding dusty old trinkets.
Got him.
Let us fill our packs.
Good job, us.
The dead need no trinkets, but we might make use of them.
Already ahead of you.
Path lies before me.
Put everyone in the party. It does just literally put everyone in the party. That's hilarious. A key. Wasn't there like one more guy? D8 to E5? D8, 5, E5, these nuts?
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
I wish I could date ease. What the hell? Okay, we have a torch. Guess there's nothing in here. Vase. No piece can move d8 to e5. Yeah, Oh, S from BlazBlue? Yes. Yes to S.
To hide one sarcophagus.
I would yes to S. Oh, we should probably group. Astarion, can you make sure if that sarcophagus is trapped? Please, Rogue, check the trap. Check for trap. Thank you. I appreciate the bonk.
The guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Was this just like a language that he knew, or?
I've got a long road ahead.
Here lies the
No.
guardian
Okay.
of tombs.
I was wondering if he could have read everything else the entire time and I just never checked. Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with Dad. Sick? How does that work? Do you just get it? Can I equip it?
Helm will ever believe this.
Let's see if I can equip it. Oh. Shiny. You can't speak with dead. It lasts until long rest or until you unequip the amulet. That's baller.
At the ready.
Oh, I swapped off of Astarion. Whoops. Oh! 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 Oy! Hi! What up, gamer? Oh, you got the grippers out! What are those?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Doesn't have one? Little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? Why'd you attack me? So he has spoken. What here are you talking about? Yeah, why aren't... Could use Florida's chessboard. That's fucked up. See, that's just messed up, man. What are you gonna say next? You can use me as a playmat, as like a barbecue grill. What else you got in there? Yeah, why'd you ask that?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Okay.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. That depends on the person. Life's own value is its currency. It doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merit, sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. Oh, mouth movement. I don't know. Kind of don't know what this person's vibe check is. Well, so let's do it in reverse. assuming that I'm trying to answer as stoically as possible, most things that are value judgment based are probably off the table. So it's like, they're not infinite value, like worth sacrificing for. Though maybe to an extent, if I was like a protector of people, I would be saying this. So it's like, of course you should sacrifice for other people. I'm definitely not self-centered. Don't care about who the mortal is. I'm not a necromancer. And it, again, doesn't actually matter what the person's deeds are. So I guess it's probably this. Yeah. I could see 4 if I was being, like, very hardcore cleric about it. If I was leaning more into that, but I'm probably going to go with this.
In death, that is so.
Okay.
Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
Cool. Soon is rather vague. You seem very certain about that. How?
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
Cool. Alright, gamers, see you later. Can I steal your shit? Drow poison! It works on everything! Drow poison works on everything. It works on literally everything all the time. Okay. Cool. Awesome. I mean, like, what other options would you want there? Or, like, what option do you feel like was missing is kind of my question. Johan Leobert asks skeleton. I don't actually think I understand. Who's this person? He's a villain, a serial killer. Ugh. Okay. We will meet again, I guess. Also, this is the exit. I wonder if I... You need to watch or read Monster, it's a good-ass story. All lives are equal in death is a thing Johan says. I see. Understandable. Okay, what am I doing? Is there anywhere else to explore down here? Oh, there's like a door over there that I didn't see. Did not see this door.
Let's see.
He's level 1. Why is he level 1? Oh, maybe he's just like hiding his aura. He's just aura farming us.
What's in here? Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
What is this? Cool. Starion! Open the chest!
For a skeleton key.
What's the ... for? What did you mean by that? What do you mean by that? It's just cups? God damn it. Why was that behind a freaking 15? What do they mean by that? This is the chasm for real? Just some freaking plates? You just did something I didn't know you could?
I wonder.
What, just like grab the Book of the Dead or something? Not kill the guy? No cutscene for you? Oh. Interesting.
Still breathing, despite everything, with haste.
Right, I guess we can get out of there. Successful dungeon delve, I would say. Skeletons weren't too bad. They're pretty fine. I guess if your cleric succeeds on a 35% turn undead times 2, that's like not bad for giving you a lot of space.
That's curious.
Give me that dirt. Give me the dirt. I do find it funny how the survival check has literally just been... Hey, did you know that there's a chest here? There's a chest here. What is this?
Something over there.
Something over there. Another dirt mound. You can go wherever you want as far as I'm concerned. I see. You just really wanted me to do the dungeon to see withers. Scroll of sleep, scroll of speak with undead. Righty. What's a survival check normally do? I think survival is like scavenging for food, right? What else is it used for? I mean, I'm not a DM, so I'm not super good at knowing all of the use cases offhand, like off rip. Like, I'm assuming it could maybe be used for tracking to a degree. Or is that like more investigation?
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
I don't know, bro.
The only other cure is the blade.
Okay.
Mostly to find Lae'zel, TBH, but the dungeon was close by. Oh, Will's quest? Where is it? This one, right? Show on map. Oh, there's literally quest markers. I am gonna be honest, I didn't think they would give you quest markers. I don't really know why, but I didn't think so. I guess I could go do this. Is this, can I go through here? I don't actually know if these spots are connected.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean?
The map has tiles, that's great. I know, right? Isn't it cute? I love it. It makes me feel very warm and fuzzy when I see the grid lines. I'm like, yes. Maybe we should short rest for HP. Coffin. Oh, it's an open coffin. I for some reason thought, oh yeah, open the coffin, of course. I will go open the coffin by going over there.
Owlbear tracks.
Owlbear tracks. Yeah, so tracking. Tracking. How much do we believe an owlbear is going to kick my ass? Skeleton. Eviscerated goblin.
That stench. Dead
Sexy.
owlbear prey, no doubt.
Sexy statue in the background. I think he will play rough and go for seconds without asking. I believe that. Oh.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Okay.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Okay.
Trust no one.
Can't give up now.
How am I supposed to... It's the volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddess Selûne and Shar. After... Is it Selûne? Someone said it out loud and I forgot to park it in my brain. Expect to check the seal. Oh, okay. Examine. There we go. Resistances. But there's nothing else. I can pick it up and add it to wares. Somehow I don't think that's gonna work. And throw it.
Don't waste a step.
I'm gonna go with that's magically sealed. Oh my good god.
Quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
I forgot there was a second tab. I'll go back to it eventually. This one. We totally got this. Guys, we totally got this. We got this. 15, we got this. Easiest roll of my life. I'm so dead. Hey, buddy pal. Is this worth an inspiration? I'm usually very... resource stingy, but inspiration is here to be used. Please don't kill me. Shit. I think that's still under. That is still under. Alright, please don't kill me.
You can only surmise the obvious. The owlbear is out for blood.
Okay. Let's try to back away. Oh, Seven's in the chat. It was good knowing you. Oh my god. Okay, initiative. Battle commences. That is a level 3 distressed owlbear. Owlbear cub? You have not healed. That is correct. I am aware of that. Gale is after all of this. And Asterion obstruct. I guess maybe not. We're just gonna shoot an arrow at it. 65. Oh, it has a guy in range. Okay, yeah. Has a cub in range. Oh. It's like, is it gonna run away? Okay. That, oh my god. Look at that butt. Look at her butt. Because I think the explosive arrow hits everybody, right? That doesn't really help us.
On the move.
Oh, nice. It got fairy fired. That's really funny.
A tale for the ages.
So I still have everything, right? Thunder wave. Each turn by activating it. What does that mean? Ah, it's too close now. Guess I don't actually know how this spell works. Can I just stab it? Oh wait, Fairy Fire gives you advantage? I honestly just didn't know that. Can I disengage? Disengage? Or do I just... Can I cure wounds myself? It gives you an action on the sidebar like Blade Singing where you could just deal damage once per turn. I see. Sure. Let's not die. And let's Shield of Faith. Gale. Oh no, is it gonna attack me? Please do not attack me. Bonk. That is a lot of damage. Oh, nice! We all saved! Let's go! We're huge! Yo, we're massive! Oh, just kidding. Lamau. Wow. Incredible.
Gone with the weave.
Oh, I didn't activate Blade Song. I should probably be doing that. So end your Blade Song. Okay. It's a bonus action. Blade Song Healing Charge. I definitely know what that means for what is happening right now.
This is worth the cost.
Styrian is dying. Yeah, I would probably get him up. Flaris should get him up. Flaris would risk taking damage to get him up. And I died. Stupid cleric trying to be a hero. Yep. Astarion just needs to succeed several things in a row. It'll be fine. Move into threatening range. You can't do anything. Grease bottle. I could grease it. Can I go hide?
Into the shadows.
Yep. I'm gonna... Does this normally take this long?
Death is but a word.
Oh, I just had to... Oh, wait. I died. Oh, no. Good turn back time. On honor mode, this thing has a legendary action where it summons the father as well, and you need to take on 2 of them. It gives you an... Oh, that was before you explained what Witchbolt did. Okay. Okay. This was at the cave entrance? Oh, God. Well, I didn't know I was going to be assaulted by a cave bear, so... Or... I knew there was an owlbear in here. I didn't think that it was around the corner until I saw it and I died. See if we can, you know, not...
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Its aura.
Time to press
See if we can... sneak attack it. So we will hide out of line of sight. And Astarion is going to use the kill move. How about you leave? Nah.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Yeah, well, we got seen, unfortunately. Oh, we actually passed the survival check. Let's go.
The owlbear stares, but doesn't move to attack. The way out seems clear.
Okay. Short rest. Astarion. Please take your sneak attack.
Step quick.
Motherfucker. Or a little guy could see me. Little bro. Alright. I get the feeling that if I kill this thing, it's gonna, like, rampage. Which is exactly why I'm gonna have to do this. Damn, that was 20. That's crazy.
Still on my feet. Breathe deep and move.
Why are you attacking the cub? Because it clawed me to death last time I left it alive. You monster. Hate to break it to you, but we got bears to kill. Probably should have led with the blade song, huh?
I am fury. I am death.
I wonder if we focus on the big guy. Give him fairy fire. Wait. It's saved. Wait, this is ranged. Holy crit. Holy double crit.
Never a dull moment.
You have been blessed. Take this guiding bolt. Nice. The save. Warning flare. Critical miss. Oh shit. So oh, that's like my action. I see.
Victory awaits.
It's like casting again, but it doesn't spend a spell slot. Okay, and it always hits. I see. I understand the utility now. Oh, because it's in range. Stab.
Time to push my luck again.
Owlbear next. Oh, 1 HP. Oh no. Oh, the critical miss. Oh, Asterion. Okay, yeah, so we can literally Witch Bolt and just kill them. Nice.
Looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
It's so sad. Oh my god. No, I mean, it doesn't have to die. It doesn't have to die. I really don't know why you entered this cave. For loot, obviously. It's just there happened to be a large owlbear that I wanted to fight. You can go, little guy. It's not fighting me anymore. You can't learn today. Oh, God. No, get out of here. Get out of here, guy.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Okay. I'm just gonna assume that that's normal.
How can I help?
That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Can I examine? Can I talk?
I need a quick word. Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Head of a broken spear. Oh, Astarion. Wait. Astarion, don't die, buddy. Don't die. Okay. So what I wanted to do was use the potion of speak with animals. I guess I can quick save first. Because I don't know if it'll speak to me if I use it because it is gorging on its dead mother. Oh, I don't have to... He's not in the party, though. Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
What's hiding here?
Owlbear egg. Egg. Medium armor. Ooh, can I wear that? Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1d6 radiant damage. I thought that said breasts that hit the wearer. Breasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1d6 radiant damage. Yes. I will take additional damage from the breasts. Sure. $40 camp supplies? Well, we're taking it, but...
More for me. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
If you hold the egg, the owlbear mother will auto-aggro and see you regardless of stealth. Interesting. Just so happens to have owlbear prints in front of the cave, and you see there's an owlbear with a cub next to it, and you want to kill it? You are a heartless motherfucker. I am an adventurer. I am here to pilfer loot and disrupt the ecosystem for the purposes of gaining imaginary experience points and leveling up to level 12. I hate to break it to you. But that is the game we are playing right now. When I'm playing Monster Hunter, I unfortunately do not headpat the Rathians, despite the fact that I would smash. Didn't that owlbear kill a dude? It's an invasive species, probably. I mean, I said to Withers, each life is the same. Actions do not actually mean anything. All is equal. Scroll of Detect Thoughts. We have the orc now. Yes! We do have the orc mommy. I really, really want to be her punching bag. Like, I've never wanted to be an inanimate object so bad. And I don't know how to get this chest open. I really want to. I do not know how to. Okay, seal. Dealing 24 radiant damage to any heretics that touch it. Can Astarion disarm this? Or do I need the, like, disarm magic lock thing for this? Hey, Astarion, buddy, I know we're, I know you're kind of hurting, but,
Someone there.
are you able to, like... No. Cannot open it. I can try picking it up, but I probably die. Okay. Well, I have no idea. It's not really a lock, is the thing.
Get going.
Yeah, it's like a magic seal. I do not have a dispel magic or whatever.
Can I go?
And I'm out of spell slots again, huh?
Seems simple enough.
That Zathis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Milan, our most gifted artisans. I am certain to say no more.
I'm sure I'm gonna forget about that by the time that I can actually interact with it. Berry bush. Berries. Raspberries. Yippee! Fish. Fish.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Give me fish. Bucket of fish. I guess I don't know whose fish these are.
I will only be welcomed once I obtain a mind flayer's head.
You are very laissez-faire with your spell slots, especially on Flaris. Well, yeah, because it's like spell slots are used to solve encounters, so I use them to solve encounters. Because it's like, who cares if I long rest here? I have the resources for it, so I could do it.
Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything.
Scratch. Can I talk to you?
Very well.
You seem like someone I can talk to. Actually, I don't have speak with animals. Let's see. Can I animal handling you? Hello. That looks like a dead human. Perception first. I thought Lazazel was the green lady.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Okay. It's alright, Scratch. I'm not gonna hurt you, buddy. You're alright,
With
buddy.
a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
You should follow me. Can I pet him? Can I pet you? I really want to pet you. Oh, buddy. You should follow me.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
That's reasonable. Although your hand so you can follow your scent to camp. Yeah. I mean, you'll die out here, bud. You just... was on the guy. Why'd this happen? Tough letter. Soft letter. Personal note. Yeesh. Oh, he's got his shoes? Alright, well. I want everything except for the boots. But I guess we'll take the boots. Nine fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where an M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. S. David. It's a boy! He's perfect and healthy. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get leave. Love, Flora. And David Jr. Gomwick. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate? It's the name of the game! I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger... Messenger? Winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Danzo. Cool. Bazel, my beloved. She is very angry. And I kind of dig that. You just dug up all the graves? Oh my god. Okay, let's at least pop a short rest to heal. I would gather that...
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
See, I'm inclined to believe you, but, you look so unusual. You fucking look weird. Could you imagine them saying this and being like, wait for me in camp. Get out of my face. Okay. I don't need to talk to you about this. Rocky crevice.
I'll fit in there.
Oh my god. How am I supposed to get into all of these crevices? Wait, that's a beehive. Do not touch the beehive. Unless... touch beehive and we die? Can I cook the beehive? What if I burning hands the beehive? Do I get, like, fried beehive? That's where we came from.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best.
Strange.
Dash of elegance.
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the question would be, like, why did this happen? Is there any information we can glean from the corpse?
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
Interesting.
And is it dead enough for you?
Yeah, do you recognize this?
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Okay. Alright, Asterion. Okay. I got you. Not sus at all, Asterion. Least sus person I've ever seen in my life. You get to see a handsome face than a cute
Dead
face.
goblins. Dead travelers.
Oh, travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
I don't know. They're my stuff now. Oh, Scroll of Ray of Sickness. Color Spray. Oh, perception failed. What did I not see?
Well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right. Yeah, this is a waste of your time, dude. Get out of here. Nope. That shit did not work. I mean, we have like 3 inspiration, right? We have like 3 inspiration. I mean, what's fighting some goblins? Who cares?
Here's what I'm thinking. We kill you, and I keep your ears to remember the occasion.
You're surprised. Oh my god. Well, that's it's pretty good. I will say that's pretty good. Wait, what difficulty are you on? I am on Tactician. Nice job, Goblin, those arrows. I would say that my ability to take Goblin explosive shots is not 0.
Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Okay. I mean...
Movement on the roofs. I sense a classic ambush in the making.
Okay. Let's see, is there another way? Okay, this looks like there's a clear side path. And at least one of us succeeded on the perception. Oops.
Need something?
Nothing.
Trust no one.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This was one of the few things I knew of before starting the game. If you walk in here as a drow or disguised as a drow, you can just pass for free. Pretty funny. What? The guard let me pass? These are all just +1. Persuasion, detect thoughts. I think just persuasion. $16.
Ah, go on. Ain't bothered mucking my blade with ya. But mind your manners.
But you can just use brain worm powers? There's one thing that I know for real. It's that, traitors die.
Your violence
Oh, fuck.
hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Damn. I was hoping we would just get the jump on them. There's somebody behind me. Stab him. See, that's what we were going for. Please die. Oh, it's not dead.
Mistra Rill.
Oh, it's knocked out, though. There's a guy over here. You're just like... Oh, there's a guy over here, too. There's so many guys! Who's next? Brawler Breck?
May it please, Mistra.
Die! Nice!
Time to strike.
Flourish is always on lethal, same with Pommel Strike. Oh, interesting. I did not know that.
No time to waste.
I'm trying to prevent people from alerting the guards with the clap of my ass cheeks. Okay, we did it. Great axe.
Very well.
Cupboard.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Do I need to rest soon? Do I really?
No traps, please.
Better than Kern Weapon on Lysel? Maybe.
Speak.
I keep talking to them thinking that that's how you interact with their inventory, and it, like, really is not how you do it at all. Four to 13. 1 to 12. It's like the same, isn't it? Does this do anything different? One hand use a shield. Can't you two-hand the longsword? Still? It's a versatile. Yeah, I mean, Great Axe is 1 to 12, 1d12, and then this is 1d10 plus 3. It is basically the same, no? It's 1d10 when two-handed, I see. Plus 3. I mean, it still seems similar. But... Oh. Oh, it doesn't show the damage for having it being equipped. Nice chalk.
Must you?
Gobble warriors. Oh, what the heck? There's an is that an invisible guy? He's just invisible? Yeah. I did not know how to change that.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay, well, I was crouching. Cool.
Chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food? The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Just straight up lie? You're very elegant for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
See, I can't tell if you're like you're a delicacy, like you're saying like I'm kind of like a snack, you know what I mean? Like you kind of looking like a snack, you know what I'm saying? Like you kind of looking like a delicacy, you know what I'm saying? Or if he's literally like, I'm gonna eat you, like I can't tell if he's complimenting me. I'm one of the chosen disciples. Wow, this is a surprisingly low check. I am a chosen disciple. I'll have you know.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Notice you don't bear a brand.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed.
I mean, kind of based because he's up front with it.
Understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal.
All right.
Talk.
Shut the fuck up. Forget goblins. You should be fighting me. Wait, why would I say that?
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
I like the facial expressions. The I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm curious what this option says, but I don't actually know if it's a good idea. I guess maybe that's a way to do it for options that I'm unsure about. It's like I want to say it just to see what it is, but I feel like I wouldn't commit to this option as a player.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll give you 500 gold if I call you into battle. Wait. Oh, sorry, did I say you should fight for me or you should fight me? Give you 500 gold if I call you into battle. 1,000 gold after you fight for me. And that's just me lying? Illiterate. For you. Okay. Man. Sorry, I just really like how stanced up Lae'zel is. She's kind of got the Giga Chat aura. She's literally fucking drip Goku on them. You see that? Cute. Yeah, I mean, probably this. I wouldn't like... I wouldn't lie. I would not use deception unless we were in severe danger. She looks scared. What do you mean? Her face is, like, very calm. 20? Oh, we're fucking cooked. Alright. Reasonable? I don't think I want to re-roll this one. I think I'm good.
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
Shit, I can't make another skill check. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, but you do love to tease.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a tease. I'm a bit of a teasing cleric, you know? That's something I do.
Not so much as a nibble.
Yeah, sorry, boss.
No, not food.
Very sad.
That might be worth a look.
What is this? Oh, cracked support beam. Like I could break their support under them.
Dwarf better. Dwarf sweet like honey.
Cool.
Must you? This innate shatter pains.
So I guess I could just pass through here and not even deal with this. I do kind of want to clear this place out, though. Because if I have to come back, you know, right? Do I need to... Do you know what Drip Goku looks like? Like, are you aware of the Drip Goku stance? Because she was literally doing the Drip Goku stance.
Didn't mean to draw any attention. On my way.
Time for a little dip.
Huh. Haven't seen that game in years.
Ugh. Oh, we got him.
Step at a time. Time for discretion.
Supreme.
They won't see me come.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
There's a waypoint here, so you can just teleport back. But what about all the goods? What about all the goods?
Line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Yeah, Asterian's got this. He got it.
Be careful. Those webs carry
Oh.
vibrations.
Never mind. This looks... This looks a lot bigger than I thought it was. Man, what the hell is up with... What is this, man? Fucking no! You know, I have determined that we are turning around. I have made the executive decision to turn around. Yeah, ain't seen a country well before. What is up with wells and having entire ass basements? The hell? I do really want to like explore around here. Like I want to get all the goodies, get all the stuff. Know what I'm saying?
So that's progress.
Silent as the grave.
Why am I not sneaking?
Free for the taking.
With ease.
Gimme. Gimme. Haste home. The start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. What does that mean? Momentum.
What can we rescue?
Would be the first area you properly explored then? What do you mean by that? I thought I was like moderately thorough with the other places. At least moderately. What does momentum do? It still doesn't tell me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Nah, it's the same.
Yes.
God, shut up. I am not talking to you.
Get in and out. Best be on my way.
Just trying to concentrate. Stay careful.
All right.
Every breath, a purpose.
Okay, let's... Well, the Grove I didn't feel like we needed to fully explore because we're gonna go back there. Wilderness, I guess I'm a little more organized. It's outside of normal range. Okay, let's run up and down smash. Run up and down smash. Yup. I swear to God.
Let's get this over with. May it please, Mistra.
I can be subtle sometimes. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, there's a gnome. Wait. It said rescue the gnome. Who's the gnome?
Really? Now, the element of surprise.
I'm grouping. I'm grouping. I'm crashing out. It's not enough. Oh, I can't do it because there's people in range. Back around the corner, I guess. Oh my God. The damage. Oh, when does Blade Song come back? Just as class action. Oh, whoops. Oh my God. I mean, this is cooked. But long rest gives you back Blade Song charges? I see. Okay. Okay. Well, let's try that one again. Very cool miss. Pretty cool, pretty awesome miss. I do say so myself. We did. It was very cool. Very miss. Very awesome. Let's... Okay. Let's try going around, I suppose. Looks like there's some perhaps climb we can do here.
Just like old times.
Can I jump up here? It's too high. Already staring. Give him the stab. Fucking. God damn.
Fight, and now you have one.
Talking is apparently an impossibility. Wouldn't be the first time, I suppose. I guess I just assume I am in like hostile zone. I feel like I'm in a hostile zone. So I want to go to battle.
The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with ya.
Yeah. It's just too far away. Nice.
That nearly ended me.
It's just like no one could move.
Blood comes easy these days.
The first person you met here just started talking when you met them, and then you killed them without the rest of the goblins seeing. Yeah, but it was because we deceived them, right? Like, we told them that the guard just let us pass, implying that there's a guard and this is a guarded area, right? None of them initiated attacks before talking. The front guard definitely would kill and ambush us. Like, for sure, for real. Like, the guys at the front here were like, "You're fucked, buddy," was basically what they said. Right? So is it strange to assume that these people would also be like, "You're fucked, buddy," as soon as we, like, reveal ourselves? After talking, the dialogue was like, "Convince us not to kill you"? Am I, like, misremembering? Goblins are people too. Just short, you should be sympathetic. I don't know. I see goblins occupying an abandoned village, fleecing you for money or whatever, or like say the password as like a hostile area. Like, that is how I perceive it. Like, these are creatures that have strapped a guy to a windmill. I was thinking about this because I was thinking of rolling a bard, but like, I don't really want to do the bard, like, throw charisma at everything to solve scenarios. So it's like, what's the alternative? Throw death at every scenario? It's like, yeah, I mean, kind of. Like, I want to do combat. Right? However, we are kind of cooked here. What are we doing? Like, I'm pretty sure we're just cooked. I mean, I guess what I could do... Talking is nice so you don't end up in situations like these, not just for completely bypassing a fight. But then I don't get to do the fight, right? Or are you saying, like, crowded on this ledge here? What I'm actually thinking I want to do is I'm going to send Asterion up here and just, like, hide behind the guy. And then maybe trigger a talk with Flaris. Like, I don't know. I feel like I caught... The thing is just, like, I feel like I caught the same flack when I'm playing Fallout, where it's like, alright, my lens is that I am in the wastelands, where people will shoot me before I do anything. I'm not here to roll my charisma check at every single individual in every contested area forever. I'm here to loot, pillage, adventure, and increase my level. And help people who are in danger. But not from me. If you want to kill everything, just do it better. Yeah, see, the unfortunate thing is we are pretty bad at this game. We have not gotten to the point where we are good at making powerful, good, calculated, strategic decisions that allow me to succeed. We aren't quite there yet. In Fallout, it was a little bit easier. Yeah, I mean, pretty easy is like, you know, a lot easier to say when you're like, know what you're doing. I do not necessarily know what I'm doing. Like, I'm, at this point, struggling with the controls. Right? Like, I couldn't even sneak attack the guy because he turned around at the moment I was going to sneak attack him. Which I could have just entered, like, turn-based mode and stabbed him. But I didn't. Because, like, that's not my first reflex to do. I do think this is cooked, though, so I'm just gonna load. Okie dokie. We tried this again. I will save now that I'm outside, though. Everybody stealth. We're gonna ungroup. Asterion will attempt to at least remove the archer. That triggers initiative. Good to know. Oh, can I just, like, jump off here?
Time for a new approach.
The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with ya.
Ha. He, like, dashes at me. they can see me from there. Yeah, so I could have taken everyone else's initiative. Okay. So that happened because this guy was visible by basically everybody? Is that kind of how that worked? Maybe Astarion just chills up here and like sits behind a tree or something. Or at least one person was looking at him. Okay. Because I do not know how the stealth mechanics of this game work. Let's load. I could have Astarion sit on the roof? Because I want them in a position to not... To at least be able to kill the archer on round 1. Okay. I'm group. I guess sort of the annoying thing is that... Oop. Did I unhide, or did they see me, or what happened there?
They won't see me come. Moving on tippy toes.
It's like, is it possible to just have one person hold position?
No one back home will ever believe this.
My patience wanes.
I guess just like move everyone else.
And, well, in it. Let's be on my way.
Okay.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And
You can link up everyone but
hope
Astarion.
you got a stomach for rights.
Yeah, what are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
So why was I talking to these people again? Like, why are we doing this? Well, yeah, why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
It looks kind of funny. Yeah, release the gnome.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
If you just pass through, you can feel it freely positioned before the fight. But that would be subterfuge. I would be lying to them for the purposes of better positioning. And that's not necessarily a precedent I would want to set. But I think that it's like, okay, well, I can do that, or I can, like, take the sneak attack. You know? Like, these are the same. Kill all goblins, okay, but why? I'm a cleric, guys, come on. I'm here to defend the gnome that's on the windmill, but I'm not gonna lie while I'm doing it. Astarion can, but that's because he's a rogue. Is different. They feel differently about these things. Okay. Yeah, I guess this one. Alright, let's try to look scary. 1. Least scary person you've ever seen in your life. Let's see what happens.
The runt's ours. You should have taken a wide path around us. Killer!
Very cool. Hey, Ode immediately. Coup de grace immediately. Alright. I've had enough of this shit. I will not take shit from trying to use stealth in a hostile area ever again during this run. I will not have it. We can still talk to some people, but like Jesus. Why not use the easy worm option? Because it feels like if I use the worm, it's going to feed the worm. They're not hostile, you threatened them and they attacked back. Sorry, allow me to rephrase. I am a cleric who is duty-bound to save gnomes that are strapped to windmills, so I will slam dunk people who strap gnomes to windmills, and I will not hear shit for it. You are allowed to leave if that bothers you. That's cool if you win, which you didn't. We're still figuring out the systems. Okay. So...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm gonna see if Astarion can actually, like, succeed on his stealth mission. Beat the encounter and I'll acknowledge the strategy. It's not about acknowledging a strategy. It is how I see... how I want to approach the encounters. And I'm not going to, like... just go... just waltzing on through here, guys. Gun him. I would rather just kind of like... if I could execute it. Just like buff up and take a surprise round. Is what I would rather do. The problem is, I don't know how to kill this person without alerting literally everybody. So let's see if we can do this. So we're gonna try, like, gatting this guy and then bonus actioning to hide again. Like, he's out of line of sight, right? Is it the same if I just attack with a... what's it called? I do this. What is the damage on this? Quite a lot.
Your indiscreet killing has earned you a new foe.
Okay. Disengage. That's not what I meant to do. Hide. How far can we go? Problem is, Asterion is... Well, we should move everyone else, first of all. Because that is a thing we are allowed to do. So Asterion will go here. Seems like it's one of the aggro them all groups. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Asterion will go there.
Nice and quiet now.
Claris will... Wonder if we can unhide. You are out of range, Asterion. Okay.
If not over, then through.
Wonder if it is possible to play this game completely stealthy. I'm sure if you pick like a rogue and then you like do... Like you do actual like solo like just rogue backstab and stuff, it probably works. I would imagine. Can I... Well, I casted the buff thing. And I have this AoE, but I don't really want to get ganked immediately. So maybe I'll be back here. Let's go. Can I just move these guys freely? Do we give him from downtown? Lost condition. I see. So it just... So out of combat, those rounds just take like forever. As long as they're not in sight, they're free to go. Okay, but I am just like floating in encounter here, am I not? When are they going to start acting? Or do they just not act ever at all? I guess we want this. They're frozen until Asterion ends turn. I guess, or until we attack, right? So after you take your sneak attack, you can position however you want. Like after stealth is broken. It's good to know that the rogue doesn't immediately fuck over the entire party as soon as they're spotted. It's good to know. I do kind of wonder how the turns work though, because I didn't expect Bless to end immediately. Or I guess I need to start the enter turn-based mode thing for these guys who are outside of combat, I suppose. Does attacking inherently break stealth? So if I grease... If I just grease here... Bless lasts 1 minute in real time. Okay. Yeah, I take way longer than 1 minute to have my slow-ass brain process what I'm supposed to be doing, so I will need to hit the turn button for that. Okay. Knock those guys prone.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, these guys just can't act. So now that I've taken another aggressive action, I need to... Oh, no, they're in combat. They're in combat. Everyone... Okay, we've been spotted. Okay, I see. I understand now. It is Astarion's turn. We are hiding. Equip the melee weapon and end turn. Are you liking the experience? Finally stopped playing? I think that it is going great. I think it is going fine. But if I kill another, like, chaotic creature and get lambasted, I am going to crash out. Ow.
The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with ya.
Yeah, that bomb is very, very deadly.
I cannot take much more.
Okay. Oh, did I have to like full move to get out of there? Having fun with the goblins I see. Yeah, this encounter is strong. It's a good vibe check to figure out how I'm supposed to do this. And it appears that taking Asterian's sneak attack against the level 1 sniper is maybe not the best. Might be worth resting first. Yeah, to have like spell slots, HP and stuff. I just don't really know the... You know, I don't have a good idea of how to like succeed at the game yet. Which is fine, it's part of the learning curve. But like all the finicky movement, like I don't have a good sense of if I'm gonna be in range of something or not. Which I guess like a heuristic is like if you're in range of something or to shoot something, they're probably in range unless you have like a range modifier of some kind. You're right. Maybe we say long resting. And like in D&D, sometimes the easiest solution is to avoid combat. Yeah. I was kind of saying this earlier, but, you know, I don't want to solve 90% of my encounters by rolling my charisma check at it.
Another step forward.
Because I find that boring. Yeah. Oh, Withers is here.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Yeah. What are you exactly?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
No Withers Big Naturals mod? Are you serious that they made a mod to like to just give him big milkers? Alright, let's see if we can roll well. That is a 4. Understandable. I do kind of want to know what his deal is, though. Like I am kind of interested. I'll throw, like, an inspiration at it. Fucking awesome. Incredible.
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
Okay. What are you up to? Yeah, what services can you offer?
Mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
As in, like, revive them? What is the cost?
A matter of coin.
Okay. Can you help me change my class? I don't have that kind of gold right now. Interesting. So this is the respec guy. Okay. That's outrageous.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
Okay. Understandable. Very cool.
I I would have words with you.
Okay, we go to bed. Set up some camp stuff. Oh, the gruel. Give me the gruel. I love gruel. Sweet.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
Can you attack withers? I would never attack
Maybe you
withers.
wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Excuse me?
Shit.
What did you mean by that, Asterion?
It's not what it looks like. I swear.
What did...
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Just fucking kill him immediately. Yeah, we even found the boar you snacked on, bro.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
Well, you can't get it from me.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
He looks and acts like a vampire, but I am surprised he just is one. Yeah, why didn't you tell me, bro?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Okay, yeah, you tried to bite me?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms.
Bro, I don't need you.
I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Okay. You are not taking my blood, but we should figure this out for you. No.
No. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose.
So I could be on 4 legs for you. However. You can go.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Yeah, like, dude, I don't mind if you're a vampire and you need to go, like, hunt animals and shit, but, like, don't bite me fucking randomly in the middle of the night, dude. What the hell? Oh, we have the dog! Doggy! Scratch! Dog. Pet. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Pet dog. Very cute. Oh, look, a dog to drink from. No!
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
Listen, Asterion, you can do whatever you want. You need to go, like, hunt for animals and shit. Don't bite the party members. Like, bro. Yeah. How are you in the sunlight?
Oh, I have no idea. By rights, I should be cinders in this light, but...
I mean, that was bullet,
someone or something is
thing.
keeping me alive. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
What did you mean by that? I can help you out, brother, but like, no biting the party members.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us?
Among us.
So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Yeah. I mean, I don't trust him. Yeah, if you don't like it, you can leave. I trust him.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted.
That's really sad.
I have offered it.
That what? How do I get her to offer her flesh? Can she elaborate on what she means by that, and how I can work towards that? Can she please explain to me? How can I? Okay. Let's see if we can figure out how to do this encounter. I get the sense that the person throwing the grenade at me on, like, turn 0 is probably highest threat. I do kind of wonder, so, like... Let's stand here.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
Okay. Let's try. Okay, so we are in turn mode.
I very like spicy food.
So I want to cast Bless. I want to target my allies. And Astarion needs to stealth and move towards attacking this person.
Stay low.
My other archer needs to do the same.
Undetected, unheard, unseen.
Salutations.
And Gale will also line up, I guess. Gale needs to Blade Song. I did not cast all of my dailies. Whoopsie. It's fine. We'll see how this goes first.
No honor among sneaks. Immediately.
Okay. I'm hiding, right? I am hiding. Okay. They do just turn at you if you end up at the stairs.
Stop this thing!
Okay. I'm trying to learn how to do the best sneak attack. Not talk to get a sneak attack. Because what I want to do is I want everybody to be buffed, have their spells up, and then toss a grease to start the combat. It's like the sneak round kind of looks like Gale throws grease, Astarion attacks, Lyzel attacks. Like that's kind of what I'm trying to look at or do. But I guess that means I take one turn of blessing and then just move everybody up to do what I was gonna do. The only thing really is that I need blessing to not randomly go out because I'm like sitting there trying to figure out how the controls work.
Morning. Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
I'm gonna go through the entire script. And I should remember to save.
Quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. I'm just...
So a word of...
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
Yeah.
Quite
fun, unless of...
Shall we?
We talk to the dog. It's fine. Okay, quick save. We are going to just make him fall in grease and then ignite the grease so the bomb in his pocket blows up. A pretty good idea. Okay, you need to mage armor yourself. Is there anything else you need?
Spicy food.
Don't have any other dailies, right? Do I have dailies? Warding Bond. I don't think these guys have dailies. So... we can line up here. Group stealth. God damn. This way. Turn-based mode. There's the bless. And we're gonna cycle back. Good luck with the fight. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Let's give her one more shot. Ah, I forgot the Blade song. I think I'm just allowed to do this though.
Certainly.
So we move here. We're gonna grease these guys.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Oh, he lost Bless. Is that because he fell on the ground, or...? Everyone else has an initiative as well. Except for Astarion. Oh, so I guess I needed to be around the bend. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just try and get this done. Nice.
The witching hour.
Scale's turn. Okay, I think Astarion already went. Ah, we have Vampire Bite now. Hide.
Outmaneuver them.
A powerful and almighty sorcerer. Use a blade, nerd. Get some meat in your bones. He is a spell sword. Like, that is his thing. Currently. Like, he's sword and whatever. You have streamed for 11 hours. I am aware of this. Action surge. Does this hit our boy if we do it? It doesn't if you miss.
Make way.
Okay, Gale, you are in the front. Uh, 50%.
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
I want everything of value you have. You just run away if you kill Vezark? Odd. I don't know. I was kind of hoping to do the entire fight. That feels bad. No mercy, kill the goblin. He's the boss? Yeah, I guess, but... like, morale in D&D doesn't break immediately if you kill the boss, right? It could be, like, ride or die. But he did say, like, oh, please spare me. Which, you know, I'm inclined to let him go. Alright.
My lot are kept nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy.
He wants to save his own skin? Yeah. I agree that this is very patches adjacent. You'll kill them because they're attacking people, but you'll also spare them to continue doing that. Yeah, I guess the question is if you think they'll learn their lesson, which maybe they won't. I think... I think it's like, you know, this is someone else's problem. I want to just let him go. But... I think... if I was the cleric of maintaining order and trying to prevent as much chaos as possible, I have to kill this guy. You are right. Now, do I want to let him go because of vibes, is the question. Do I want to let him go based on vibes? We'll see why if he lets him go. I'd kill him because of the lame-ass haircut. See, the thing is, right, I guess the kind of funny thing about me as a person is that, like, similar to the answer that I gave Withers, it's like, I don't care, man. I wanted the gnome to come down and also wanted to scare the living daylights out of a chaotic creature in the hopes that they at least, like, wait a few months before doing their next funny prank, you know? So do I feel like I've scared the living daylights out of them and they're gonna fuck off for a few months before they do something else and then it's someone else's problem? Right? That's kind of how I see it. How would the cleric see it? Probably gotta kill this guy. So, I think I'm just gonna kill him. This was sort of the struggle that I was thinking about before I started this run and was part of, like, do I even want to think about this on stream? Right? Where it's like, I kind of think to myself, like, I'm pretty chill most of the time. Like, it doesn't matter. But also, that's fine, but I don't know about the unwavering judgment of God. I don't know anything about the religion of this world. Well, that's the thing. Is that, like, I'm kind of duty-bound to be like, your heretical bullshit is over. You are about to be smited by God. You know what I mean? Like, it is time. It is over for you. Let me double check. Because, like, I personally cared a little bit about the flavor of this run. At least a bit. I would like to read the Church of Helm lore. Yeah, it's like the goddess, or the god of vigilance, protection of those who cannot protect themselves. You know? Dogma, beliefs. Guard perfectly, attentively, and with forethought, be ever vigilant. Guard what you are ordered to guard, including that on which your charge depends. Helm's faithful carried out their orders with precision and adherence to, a distinct and unbending hierarchy. Only members of the church's upper ranks took it upon themselves to interpret the church's rigid laws and strict dogma. According to Helm's law, anyone found guilty of attempted murder would suffer the loss of their hand. The practice of controlling the undead as opposed to their outright destruction was abhorrent to the faithful of Helm. Helm forbade the owning of slaves among his followers. This command was ignored by the Golden Legion. Attitudes, novices, initiates, priestly orders, military orders. Yeah, you know, it sounds like I am ordered to kill this guy. To think with forethought, to protect people who cannot protect themselves. There will be another poor traveler, gnome, whatever, that will be harassed by these people. He can't protect himself. Yes, I understand that. But in order to protect the people who are more aligned with, like, the cleric faction, like, to protect more of those people in the future, it is pertinent that I kill this person. He clearly can, seeing as he killed Flars multiple times. Yes. But in this scenario, he cannot. So, alright. If we ever need an RP reason to do that, that sounds like the go-to. However, I'm still reserving the right to let people go based